I can see there's no point in trying to.
You don't think it's fucked up to make fun of someone who has a speech impediment?
I don't think it's funny to make fun of a speech
That's
impediment.
what you
but I'm
just did.
telling
You
right
just
now.
said that was a bad thing.
Okay. But you've seen other people on TV, like Chuck Schumer. He literally had a stroke on television.
I'm
I think
talking
it was
about
Chuck
Joe
Schumacher.
Biden.
No, Chuck Schumacher. I think that's what
I
his name
haven't
was.
seen I haven't seen anything about Chuck Schumer. Okay.
Well,
But are you a
there's
doctor?
times he
Are
was
you a
on
medical
TV.
professional?
There was times when Chuck Schumacher was on TV, and he literally
Sharoni, thank you so much for the driving
got
dog. Thank you
quiet.
so
Oh,
much.
yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. Uh, but he literally stopped what he was doing and just stopped talking and stared off into space like he just had a mini stroke right there on TV. You see the same thing when you see Biden up there talking.
They
He may
don't.
not have a stroke, but he does lose control of his thought, and he does look off the side. After that
All right.
last debate, even
I'd rather have someone who loses control of their thoughts sometimes than a violent criminal. Like
Well,
I
that's
don't know
fine.
why you can't understand that. Who's undermining our
no, there's
democracy?
nothing. You're right. There's nothing to understand. But I just, I
Literal
just like I
violent
said, I'm
criminal
gonna
who's
go back to my
undermining our
previous statement.
democracy.
I just go back to my previous statement. I don't see how anybody in this country has gotten to the point where they think this election is based down between Donald Trump and Joe Biden.
That's just a reality. It is.
It's just a reality. Yeah, I do not understand. I mean, like I said,
And you're
I don't
voting.
care
And you're
who you
voting
vote
for the
in the
violent
end, honestly.
criminal. Like
I mean, I really don't. I don't care who anybody votes for. If you're a Trumper, go Trumper. If you're a love Biden, go Biden. But I
have a question. If the
I just
Epstein
feel- I
files
just-
came out to be true, would you vote for Trump?
what now?
If the Epstein files were true, would you vote for Trump? Like that Trump like assaulted a minor.
I don't know. I know I've seen other videos where they've
You
shown
don't know? He doesn't know. Okay.
but there's also been videos of Biden being on TV sniffing kids and everything.
Yeah, and that's comparable to with Jeffrey Epstein literally like
It's-
raping and torturing a minor. Like what?
Gro-
Like if that were
groping,
true,
groping, sniffing. It's all sickening.
this guy's so delusional. This guy
I'm not
sniffing,
delusional.
sniffing
I'm
your
telling-
grandkid's hair
It's-
is somehow
it's-
comparable to graping and torturing little kids. Like what?
Here's the thing.
That's what he
dude.
just said.
You're
like,
seeing
delusional.
things. You're seeing hypocrisy. For you
Hypocrisy?
to feel like you think that one side is worse than others when groping
What?
kids is groping kids and sniffing
Wait,
kids.
graping is definitely
groping.
worse than sniffing a kid.
And I've seen videos of Biden touching little girls too. If you've watched videos,
Can you show me the video? Because I can
don't
show
have
you
it on it,
videos
but
of
there's
Trump
videos that
touching and
show
kissing
me
kids.
of showing Biden sniffing people, reaches his arm around a little girl, filling up her boob. I've seen that.
No,
on the video.
that was a completely
Well,
edited video.
it
I've
doesn't
seen
matter,
other
whatever
people
you-
have brought this up.
And-
That was a
and you don't think
completely
that
edited and fake video.
And you don't think they can edit and
No, that was no
stuff too?
Which ones do they edit with Trump? Because these
I'm
ones have
just-
been
I'm
around for
simply saying,
decades.
You're saying that they can
Before
edit
they have the
videos
capacity to do
they
that.
can edit videos but make him look bad, but yet you don't think they can edit videos.
That one
for
was
Trump to make him
that
look
one
bad?
was a proven edited photo.
Okay, well,
video.
like I said, dude, it's very hypocritical for you to think that one side.
No,
is
it's
worse
it's
than the
actually
other.
ridiculous for you to like literally engage in conspiracy and then act like
I'm
they're
not
the
engaging in a
same.
conspiracy.
You are. You literally are.
You're the one who said all that. I'm just simply stating you're acting like if they can edit a video for Biden and make it be bad, you don't think they can edit a video on Trump and make it be bad either. They can do the exact
show
same
me
thing
which
on both
one?
sides. I don't have it in front of me. I mean,
You're just making shit up because you're disingenuous. You don't want to acknowledge the wrong of Trump.
Trump is wrong if he did it. I never said he wasn't, but I'm just simply stating that if both sides do it, there's no greater person than the other. It's both bad.
You're not understanding that these
that's
are not
being
the
a
same
hypocrite
thing.
if you're saying that one side's better than the other. It's not.
I'm sorry, but you're fucking crazy if you think that graping a minor is the same thing as what we've seen with Joe Biden. You need to actually get in touch with fucking reality. Let me ask you a question. Would you rather... Okay, he got removed for community guidelines. I'm literally like, which one would you rather happen to your kid? Like, I'd love to hear the answer to that fucking question. That's disgusting for you to say that it's the same. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What the hell? Lisa, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's get on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, maybe. So if I am, it would only be to cancel out my wife's vote, which would be towards Biden. I don't know if you're familiar with South
Why
Park.
would you vote just to cancel your wife's vote?
The candidates, they remind me of kind of like South Park, you know, the shit sandwich and giant douche. I'm not a fan of either candidate, but frankly, I'm kind of terrified with the state of our country, right? As a father with children, all the issues that are going on with Ukraine and the United States involvement in it, that's really what terrifies
Do you know what
me
the
the
Budapest
most.
Memorandum is?
No, can you enlighten me?
Yeah, so we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. Russia's going in and genociding Ukrainians, and you don't want to defend Ukraine?
Obviously I'm not a fan of suicide. I mean, I'm sorry, genocide. That's not
Like,
not
you know,
ideal. There's evils in the world, unfortunately, right? Would you agree that it's the lesser of two evils if if we kind of don't involve ourselves in something that could potentially um, create a nuclear catastrophe worldwide, just globally?
so
Because
how did
that's what it
yeah,
seems.
so again, can you give me any evidence that this is going to lead to a nuclear fight? Because again, we've been engaging in proxy wars with Russia, right, for decades without it leading to nuclear war. So we have pretty
True
good
or false?
evidence to indicate it's not going to happen.
Do you think that Putin is kind of insane?
I do think Putin's insane, yeah.
Yeah, and he is coming up in age, as and just putting myself in the mind of a
So
psychopath
so
who's
give
coming up
Putin
in
more
age.
power?
I'm not saying
You're,
that.
you're
No,
you're quite literally arguing for policy that would give him more power in Europe.
I think negotiations need to be made, and I don't think they're being
To
made
to give them
now.
land so they can lock and reload.
Now, if you could give me a recap, why did they denuclearize? Why did how long ago did that occur?
That was
Because
in
apparently an agreement took place between the.
1994
Okay, and what was the purpose of that?
to denuclearization.
Okay, but why did we agree to protect Ukraine in the event of an
Them
attack, I guess?
denuclearizing. Them
Okay,
denuclearizing.
gotcha. Do you believe it's better to protect a nation for denuclearizing if it's going to risk an all-out nuclear war? Because it seems that Russia believes that Ukraine is legitimately their territory, right?
Yeah, they're gonna
And
believe that with like all of Europe. That's what Germany thought when they were invading in Europe in the 30s and 40s.
now from Russia's standpoint, though, right? If because
Yeah.
the whole point of everything, like if tensions rising, right? Don't they see it as a threat? Is Ukraine becoming part of NATO?
Obviously, it's not a threat currently, and also there was no indication of that happening. And
Ukraine
also,
was.
why should they think that's a threat when it is the case that the countries already on the border of Russia were already in NATO?
Ukraine is
NATO's not
on.
offensive, NATO's defensive.
It's creative. I mean, it can be seen as a threat, though. It can be seen as a threat. Hold on
How
one
is it a
second.
threat if it's only defensive?
Yes. In the back. Yes.
Are you in the
What was
car?
that? No, I'm parked right now. I am parked.
Okay.
So, what was the question?
I kind of forgot because something was happening. I thought you were in the car because you're not supposed to be able to, you're not allowed to be driving.
No, I'm not driving. So I'm curious, right? If Ukraine did become part of NATO, that can be seen as a potential threat to Russia,
Oh,
correct?
what I said is we're already on their border, right? In terms of NATO, NATO's solely defensive. So how is it a threat if it's solely defensive?
I mean, they say it's solely defensive, right? But can't it be seen as a potential offensive act if we're putting U.S. military bases closer
We
to the
already had
borders of
that.
Russia?
Already had that.
You're saying like
So no, it's nothing new.
military bases on the
Latvia,
border of
Lithuania, and
Russia?
Estonia. We're already on the border of Russia and in NATO since the early 2000s.
But I do think that funding, just billions and billions of dollars over to a country that's currently in war, with Russia can be kind of just prodding the cow. You know, it's potentially just going to stir up issues with more nuclear threats. I mean, do you not see that as a reality?
You keep restating the same thing over and over again, that, oh my God, it's going to lead to this nuclear war. Again, we've been engaging in proxy wars with Russia for decades without a nuclear war. What evidence do you have that it will lead to nuclear war? You just muted. Hello? Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yeah, what's up?
Do you hear me?
You were saying?
Yeah, okay. So it seems like Trump right now, it seems right now, what I'm getting at is it seems that Trump has goals of de-escalating what is currently going on, right? Do you not think, I mean, it seems like he's willing to negotiate with Putin.
Okay. And why is that a good thing? Because most experts say that he's just going to lock and load. Like reload.
Lock and load like how?
And so they're just going to get
You're saying
land.
Trump?
No, Putin's going to get land, and then he's going to reload, right, and then invade again.
If Trump is in office, how do you figure that?
If you accept this agreement. And also, Putin has showed that he doesn't have interest in the agreement.
In what way?
He said that he doesn't accept the agreement. That was literally shared in the debates.
It came out recently where Putin was saying he's willing to negotiate peace. It seems like Putin is... I mean, that's just in the mainstream media. I believe that's on like CNN, Fox, all the mainstream.
Well, mine was specifically said in the debate, so I mean that's where you can qualify that. I'm asking like what's the title of the one you're referencing?
I don't know that at this time.
Information as well.
It's just one Google search away, which I'm sure you can find. But it seems that Putin right now, it's in his interest to de-escalate, because it seems right now under this administration.
Lock and reload, and then go invade again.
What do you mean lock and reload?
Yeah, he's just gonna reinvade after he chills for a bit to rebuild his military.
Why would he reinvade?
Because he wants the land. He wants to rebuild the Soviet Union.
Let me ask you this: what is your main reason for supporting Biden over Trump?
What is my main reason? Like one reason? I have plenty.
Okay, what's your biggest reason?
Trump's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
He's been what?
Held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Now you mean civilly?
Yeah, legally responsible, like civilly liable for sexual abuse.
Gotcha. And see, I haven't followed the case on that, but it is my understanding he's never been prosecuted criminally for any sort of sexual abuse. Has it been proven?
Yeah, because
beyond
it was past the statute of, it was because it was past the statute of. So, do you accept this felonies because that was proved beyond a reasonable doubt?
I mean, I believe if something is not proven beyond reasonable doubt, they should not hold the same stigma as a felon who's convicted beyond a reasonable doubt, without with certainty that they. Which ones are you referring to?
The ones where he falsified business records, because that's beyond a reasonable doubt.
Of course, and like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Trump.
Okay, so you won't accept. Okay, so if a babysitter that you were looking for hiring was held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse, would you hire them?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because as a father, as I am a father,
it poses a greater risk because it's more likely to be true.
Of course, I
okay, so that's exactly what I'm saying.
Completely agree with that part, right? But to me,
you're driving. I just heard you fucking turn, you liar. What the hell is wrong with people, bro? Like, what the fuck, dude? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you're MAGA, type it in the comment section right now, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 34.
Are you voting for Trump?
I have a question. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
You
Just,
are.
click the
Okay.
link in my bio. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I did make a rally video recently.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
Do you have an echo?
You got echo.
Let me plug my mic in.
Katie, I have had you on like a million times. I don't want to talk to you again. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
In relevance to, or like in relation to like voting against Biden, or just like why do I want to vote for him in general?
Why are you voting for Trump? Yeah.
I just
Biden.
feel like he's a better fit when it comes to like actually being able to function. When it comes to like him actually going and meeting with foreign leaders and different as such, because I don't really want somebody going that kind of looks weak to that makes us look weak, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like I'm in the military, and I wouldn't want somebody on behalf of us going that can't really form a sentence. I don't say not all the time. He doesn't do it all the time, obviously. Obviously, he has speeches where he actually talks well.
Trump can't form a sentence without lying.
But what's that based off of?
So
is that based off of? I have a question.
Lying
Is that
pathologically? Is that like,
based
is that getting
on
people to respect
fact
you?
or opinion?
No,
like
it's based
bias?
on fact. It's based on fact. I can show you plenty of times where Trump lied in the debate. I'm talking 3 times higher rate than Biden.
Okay, but is that not exaggeration of saying that he can't say a sentence without lying?
Well, the purpose
No,
of
he literally every single time he spoke, he lied.
So
So
if he's-
in the same way that you were exaggerating saying Biden can't finish a sentence, I could say Trump can't finish a sentence without lying. Actually, what I'm saying is more applicable because Trump lies more than Biden. Biden like doesn't remember something.
But that's why I said it's not obviously all the time.
Okay, so it's not obviously.
That's
all
why
the
I said
time
it's not an
either or.
exaggeration.
Okay, so it is an exaggeration if you're saying that Biden can't form a sentence because he can form sentences.
That's why I said he did well in speeches and stuff. That's why I said that's why.
So he can.
I was
So why do you
explaining.
want to vote for, say, a proven sexual abuser held liable in a civil court for sexual abuse by a jury of 9 people unanimously? Why would you want to vote for someone undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he's won? He was held liable for fraud, defamation. He has 34 felonies. Why do you want to vote for that guy over an old man?
Okay, I want to ask a question too. So I asked this in the chat yesterday, and apparently I got muted for asking it. I don't know if that's something that you control or what it was.
You think I'm
but-
controlling the chat, bro?
Well, no, because I know that people can mute certain people in their comment section. So I don't know what happened with that. But
You think I'm going to pick out your comment from the comment section and mute you specifically?
I don't know what happened then. But anyways,
I heard Parker ask you a question, and I didn't hear an answer.
well, I was going to that. But what I was saying was yesterday was when it comes to the felony charges, the 34, and basically the picture behind you, has anybody ever been wrongly convicted or sent to prison or?
Yeah,
Yes.
obviously wrongful convictions happen, but they're very unlikely.
Okay, so what I'm going to ask is if it's all, let's say later on down the road, it comes out that everything was fake and it was proven that it was fake. Would you believe that, or because it's Trump?
No, I wouldn't
say-
believe something because I wouldn't believe something if it was proven fake.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. So like if later on down the road, if his trial gets thrown out,
Yeah, I wouldn't make the point even if the trial was. I mean, I wouldn't make the point if the trial was like went through, unless there was like some like reason it was bad or something. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So I was saying, like, if it was found,
But
yeah,
it's not likely that it's going to appeal. That's unlikely.
I'm asking you basically a hypothetical. If it was found, because I'm just trying to pick your brain.
I've
yeah,
answered the hypothetical
you're just
multiple
asking us
times at this
if
point.
Trump wasn't a felon, would we call him a felon? The answer is no.
Like, I wouldn't call him a felon. Like, what?
No, I'm not saying. Okay, I'm saying
Now that he's
basically.
been held legally responsible for this, would you call him that? And it sounds like you're saying no.
Yeah, because I'm saying, because basically the picture, because he obviously was found guilty, and why are you voting for him? It's kind of saying, like, because literally every argument is, or debate is brought up that he's, a felon. And I'm just curious because a lot of people would be like, even if he was, found not guilty later on down the road, or something happened to where the actual case got thrown out, there is people that would still be like, oh, well, he's still a felon. He's still a bad guy. Like,
Okay, but then we're saying that that's what we wouldn't do.
Okay, and that's why I'm asking. I'm just kind of picking
So
your brain.
if
Yeah,
we clarify
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So, like, now that he has been held legally responsible, will you acknowledge?
Well, yeah, as it stands, obviously, I do think
As it
there
stands, he's
was.
been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. Right? He's been undermining our American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He took classified documents, said I would declassify them if I could have. I would have declassified them if I could have, and shows it to his friends because he likes the guy. We have him on audio recording, moving the documents, showing that he willfully retained them. That's why he's being charged. He's subject to 54 other felonies other than what he's been specifically convicted of already. This guy is a threat to this country, right? A threat to the middle class in terms of wanting to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs, which tariffs are regressive on them, affecting the middle class. So why is this a good guy to vote into Congress? I mean, not vote into the presidency.
Listen, I don't think.
Congress is crazy.
Okay, I guess the other way that I would talk about it is also like, I'm not like pro-Trump. Like, I'm not like a guy that's like he's the greatest person of all time. But I think when it comes to the selection of the two people, that's who I would go for. And it's just because the difference of when he was in versus when Biden's in and how we're viewed.
No, I'm asking like what they did specifically, because if we're talking about how we're viewed, Biden has a better approval rating globally, right? I can show you many of our allies mocking Trump, mocking like Putin mocking Trump. So I don't see specifically like how we are more respected given a like a television star president who is a felon, a violent criminal, right? And
Because
undermined our democracy.
the reason why I think we're viewed differently is because whenever, everything in Ukraine and Palestine, like, why did it not happen until now? Obviously, there was stuff going on prior in like Palestine and Israel.
Yeah,
but-
Israeli-Palestinian conflicts have been occurring since the 1940s.
Yeah, that's why I just. That's
and
why
then
I just
about
said
Russia's
it's been
invasion of
happening, but
Ukraine,
I'm
they
saying-
annexed Crimea in 2014. These are things with history. And like the same way you're saying, well, they didn't happen under Trump, but they did happen under Biden, therefore we're going to blame Biden. Well, the Turkish-Kurdish war happened under Trump, but it didn't happen under Biden. Can I blame Trump for that?
No, but how long was that?
How long was that? Do you know how long that war was, Parker?
The Turkish-Kurdish war. I can pull it up because there's pre-existing conflict, and then now there's conflict that has begun due to Trump's presidency because they pulled out of Kurdistan.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these things like would exist prior and then are reignited.
Under Trump's presidency.
While you're looking that up, because I don't want it there just to be silence. My other question would be, I guess I could ask you, Dean, while he's looking at that. Whenever,
Taylor,
it
I appreciate the
comes.
$10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize what you were doing for a second.
So it was between this is from Reuters, between 2018 and 2023.
Say that again.
It was between 2018 and 2023.
Yeah, so it started
Coral,
under
thank you
Trump's
so much.
presidency. Do you think that Trump caused that?
Into 2 years? No, because we had response.
Channing, thank
to
you so
it.
much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Channing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Shane Bird, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you.
And the other
thank you
thing
for
I don't
$5
get
on Venmo. I appreciate it.
is
Kelsey.
with like the debate and everything. I hate bringing up the debate because, like I said before, like he has had good speeches, and obviously that was just like
I feel like we're just like we're having really like unproductive communication, AJ. Like quite frankly, I feel like we're having these conversations, we're asking you questions, we're trying to have dialogue, but the conversation is shifting too fast for us to have any productivity, productive conversation here.
No, well, I responded when you asked about if he was, if it was his fault, and I said we had a response to that though.
So your answer was no, it wasn't his fault. So if it is the case that we want to blame the beginning of the Turkish-Kurdish war on Trump, then why would we blame the beginning of Russia's invasion of Ukraine or Israel's genocide of the Palestinians on Biden?
Because it's how we're viewed. What I'm saying is we had a response. How we're viewed, like as a whole with our military, you're telling me that we didn't look weak whenever we didn't have certain responses. And saying like, oh, we're going to do this.
Yo, Kat, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kat. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We drew a line in the sand saying, I'm saying with the whole Russia and Ukraine, where it was, you can't do this. And if you do it, that's when there'll be a response.
Well, we actually did draw a line in the sand, that being, if Ukraine is invaded, then we will defend Ukraine by sending them money and weapons. That was the line in the sand. That was the Budapest Memorandum, and that's why we should be funding Ukraine currently, which is something Trump vehemently disagrees with. So if you'd hold to the position that drawing lines in sands with foreign countries, and then, when they ultimately cross them, we ignore it, is a bad thing that makes us look weak, well, I mean, you just admitted to the idea that Trump will make us look weaker on the global stage by revoking funding and weapons to Ukraine, because that was a line in the sand that was very clearly drawn.
But you don't think there's different ways of going about it?
Jesse, I appreciate you for the $5 on
No,
Venmo.
not based on your standard if you're trying to make us look strong.
Yeah, but if you, okay. So with everything, basically with North Korea, when Trump went and met with Kim Jong-un and that whole...
What did we get from that?
Nothing.
What do you mean, what did we get from that?
Yeah, what did we get from that?
We gave the North Korean government propaganda to
South Korea didn't get attacked.
You understand there's been provoking conflict with them since that happened?
Not while Trump was in.
They also... Well, I mean, that doesn't mean it's not caused by what Trump did. But again, as it relates to... Can you give me any reason that Trump...
We were sent to South Korea.
How did Trump help it?
Because he stopped the invasion from North Korea into South Korea. They were going to attack. They were going to attack South Korea. What do you mean evidence? Look it up.
I'm serious. I want evidence.
Okay, we were sent to South Korea because Trump was going over to talk to Kim Jong-un, and just in case, the plan didn't go well.
When was the invasion brought up?
What do you mean, when was the invasion brought up?
Can you give me a source that there was an invasion involved?
We were sent over in 2018, and it was all because there was a possible either attack or invasion of South Korea because they wanted to take over South Korea. That's a lie.
Yeah, that is not something new. Like North Korea's been threatening attacks for decades. Okay,
I'm actually
there's nothing new, but there's no new invasion claim or anything.
And
They're threatening attacks and missile launches and stuff like that.
And
there's no stark claim made by 1 second. No, when we're referencing 2018, when we're referencing a potential invasion of North Korea into South Korea, I just looked it up. There was nothing stark. There was nothing documenting any potential invasion, anything different than what we've seen from the mouth of Kim Jong-un and his predecessors over the course of the last 50 years with baseless threats thrown at South Korea. There was nothing particularly pressing about that time period. And the reason why Trump went to North Korea wasn't to stop them from invading South Korea. It was to get them to to give up their nukes. He failed, and then he just started calling Kim Jong-un Rocket Man.
He failed.
Yes.
And how did he fail?
Because he didn't get them to give up their nukes.
But, okay, when he is saying that he's going to attack South Korea, and
they've been saying this literally since we left Korea after the Korean War.
Mm-hmm. And whenever he went there...
Because they never signed a peace treaty.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he left there, what happened? Was there still numerous sayings of attacks?
Yes.
I'm going to cry. Bro, there was still missile testing. Tell me what changed and give me evidence it changed. If you don't want to give me any evidence in this conversation, I'm just going to go to the next person because
Okay, what I'm
sick
saying
of
is-
dealing with your feelings. I don't want to.
It's not my feelings. I was
your
there. That's
feelings.
personal experience.
That's literally just feelings of what you think is going to happen. I need evidence of what occurred.
How is that personal feelings when it's literally there was no mention of attacking them afterwards?
Hey, so there was missile
Again,
testing.
Can you give me a source, right, that indicates there was them saying this before?
So your claim
In
is
a
that there's no
specific manner.
your claim is that there's no missile testing or
And
like
not
threats of
before,
invasion?
and it didn't happen after Trump.
Yeah, he was particularly referencing 2018. So we saw missile testing in May 4th of 2019, May 9th of 2019, July 25th of 2019, July 31st of 2019, August
saying.
2nd of 2019.
Yeah, and I just said every
24th
country
of
does missile
2019,
testing for their own
September 10th
defenses.
of 2019, October 2nd of 2019.
They literally do their own missile testing for like their self-defense.
Okay, so wasn't that what was being in questioned? If that's not what was being in questioned,
No,
then
it
I'm
was
gonna
the
ask you.
actual of him trying to say that he would do an attack onto South Korea.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna need a source that it changed, given that Trump engaged in this particularly, that it did happen before and that it's not happening after. Can you give me a source? If you don't want to give me a source, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. I'm sick of this shit. Meantime, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it to 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. All right. Do tap that screen. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up.
Yeah, dude, honestly, the Trump debates kind of take it out of you. I did 3.5 hours and I had to have a little like recoup 30-minute period after ending my live.
I feel you. But yeah, do give it a second, y'all. We're going to get someone up here in a second. How much do you get paid by the Democrats for discussing misinformation? I wish some of these people...
$15,000.
I wish some of these people could actually come up.
I
And
get
Hunter,
paid.
Hunter needs to come up today. He wants a 1v1, though.
Oh yeah, when Hunter comes up, I'll drop. I already cooked him. I'll let you cook him now.
He said if Dean's hop... He will hop off if you get on.
Yeah, let him know. I'll leave. I will fucking drop down and I will watch you roast him.
And then you can come back up.
Yeah, because I already roasted the fuck out of him. Hey, while we're waiting on AJ for the source, how many of y'all, all of 3.8 thousand of you guys, were in Harry's live when I just cooked Hunter Howell? Who was there?
Oh, gosh. Crazy,
So I will
crazy.
say my phone's on 2%, but I'll try to answer this as quickly as possible. From what I'm agreement that
We can't hear you when you're on pause.
Can't
just
hear
put
you
it
when
out
you're out of
there.
the app.
So if you can't see Parker, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. But
Okay, I'm about to...
from VOA News, and it was saying that they reached a mutual agreement for basically no advancements towards South Korea. Take that as you will, what it may be. I don't know exactly what it's referencing, but I'm assuming it's the same.
the title?
It's exactly the same.
All right, do give it a second, y'all. Let's add up this person. Bro literally is trying not to join up.
Hunter?
Yes, bro.
What does he
He just
say?
saw it. He just saw it. Hunter finally saw it.
What did they?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Hello. I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am. Hey, by the way, I've been watching you guys for a while. You guys are awesome. So
Thank you.
Real fast, it's Trump. Trump is in touch with North Korea's leader, is the title.
Okay. So yeah, Gabe, are you voting for Trump?
yeah, so I'm not going to try to make any huge, broad, and general claims about this because I probably don't know as much as you guys do. And to preface what I'm about to say, I'd consider myself an extreme libertarian. So if I could really have any candidate of my choice, it'd be Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Yeah,
But
I'm going to show you something real quick. But And then it literally says that these claims could not be verified and might not be true. So that's what your source says.
Hey, then also just to clarify here, Gabe, you said you're an extreme libertarian. Do you disagree with Trump's strict border policy?
So it says Mr. Trump held 2 summits with Mr. Kim aimed at curbing North Korea's nuclear program, which failed to produce an agreement.
That's a different one.
It says they've continued to carry out ballistic missile tests in breach of UN resolutions.
Unless
That's
your talk
literally-
is just immediately, yeah, that's
Clarissa,
easy.
thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. I don't see where you got yours. Which one's yours from? All right.
All right. So Dean, or do you want to wait, or do you want me to go?
All right, Gabe, what did you just say? Yeah, you just made a point, and I think I wanted to address
Oh,
it.
he just said he was a strict libertarian, so I asked him if he disagreed with Trump's strict border policy.
So I was just going to respond to that with that's really not a super hot button issue for me, the border. I'm not super into it. Don't know a whole lot about it. I mean, I have an opinion. I think that we should have, obviously some regulation, maybe not as strict as what Trump has. But it's not a hot button issue for me. I believe in protecting your home.
Why would you disagree with like free market flow, i.e., absence of immigration policy or border reform, given strict libertarianism?
I don't disagree with free market flow at all. In fact, honestly, so this is why it's not a hot button issue for me. If it was up to me and I ran the border, I would want to have as many people be able to come over as possible without overflowing, our economy and messing up the flow of jobs, right? Because there could be shocks to the economy if you take too many people too quickly.
That is.
But I'm not with restricting it.
Yo, Dean, hold up. Let me talk to this person. Dean.
Go ahead.
Dean,
what's up? What's going on?
New Dean.
Oh, new Dean. Okay,
The
go
person
ahead.
who just joined in, his name is Dean.
Is that me?
Oh, that's
Can
crazy.
you unmute your mic real quick, emoji guy?
Wait,
Why
can
do you
I
have
shut my
Dean?
phone?
Why do you have Dean as your name in profile picture?
He has to come up. Why are you quiet now?
Can you talk real quick? If not, I'll just kick you off my live.
Come on, entertain us, emoji guy.
Well, at least saying hi.
Yeah, it's very rude.
Oh God.
Keep going.
But yeah, so I don't know. I'm not. I really, like I said, I don't know it all. But I'm an economics major. I study it. That's what I'm going to go to master's school for. And
I have my bachelor's in econ.
yeah, so I mean, hey, I would like as much free flow as possible on the border. I think that there's a way to do it legally, and I would say we should probably be a lot more lenient on letting more people through. Up to the extent where I just don't want it to hurt the economy or to mess up the job market, because there's only so much shock that the job market can take, right? And there are people all over the world that are trying to get into the U.S. with all kinds of other degrees that can't, and it's difficult.
So you agree with market restrictions?
No, I agree with. I think that you should do
Immigration
what
policy is a market restriction.
Libertarianism is about protecting your house and home and protecting
No,
yourself.
it's about
Listen, and free with the most
the
absolute
non-aggression
freedom,
principle.
with the most freedom possible. But the one restriction is that there should be some level. Like, for example, libertarians, they believe, hey, if somebody's going to rob your house, you should be able to have a gun. If you're gonna, you should have some level of. There's still logic to it, right?
Should I be able to own a tank? That's armed.
Honestly, you're going to call me crazy, but I actually think so. I think you should be able to own whatever you
what
want.
about a nuclear weapon?
I think there's a limit to it, because at some point, like okay, being an extreme libertarian doesn't mean I have zero limits, but I still am pretty extreme. So I don't think you should be able to own a nuke, but I do think.
Do you think that we should like delegate funding towards like I don't know like homeless shelters for starving children?
Who's we? Like the U.S. government or?
Yeah.
Through tax
So,
revenue.
I see where you're going with this, right? Like we shouldn't have any sort of government intervention in these things, right?
Is that what you're arguing?
That's not what I'm arguing. I'm pretty extreme,
Okay.
but I'm not.
So
I'm not
you're
gonna
not like
argue that.
a conventional libertarian.
No, he agrees with some market restrictions and some positive obligations of the people.
Yeah, but definitely basically, if it's not going to directly hurt someone else, I don't think that there should be a law that's regulating it, right? Like victimless crimes or things like that. But then fiscally, I'm pretty heavily conservative, and that's actually going back to the main point of the whole debate up here. Is I'm not going to make
Again,
like
are you a Trump voter?
Yes.
Why are you voting Trump?
Honestly, it's about the money that's affected in almost everyone's household nationwide.
Hooligan, is your name Alex?
No.
Oh, okay.
And then also, okay, so how is the money affected worse under Trump? Worse under Biden comparative to Trump?
For instance, just to point one out would be gas.
So
That's easy.
how did Biden cause gas inflation?
Okay, so I was in the oil and gas industry for over a decade, and I can tell you exactly how it's done. It was whenever the Keystone Pipeline was shut down.
Yeah, so the Keystone XL pipeline, because there are plenty of other Keystone pipelines still in operation around the United States.
Yep.
That was only the production. It was only 8% produced so
8%.
far. And it was the case that it was a court order. That's one thing. And then two, it was a Canadian-owned pipeline. 90% doesn't even go to the U.S. So
Yeah,
it wouldn't
do
have
you know-
affected current supply at the time. Therefore, obviously wouldn't be impacting prices.
Okay, do you know how prices of the oil and gas industry are done?
Yes. It's based upon supply and demand, and
No.
it's heavily influenced in the modern era in terms of the pricing by like OPEC.
No, it is predictive. It's a predictive market. So, say
this
something
guy saying?
overseas.
He's
say
like
something
saying, he's like saying
overseas shuts down.
futures determine
Yeah.
the price of oil.
So
Yeah,
something
so-
overseas happens. Say like a old derrick blows up or whatever, right? That will immediately, even though it won't affect supply right at the moment of what is in circulation, the market sees that as in the future, even if it's like takes 5 years. I'm just
But
being
if it's going to be
hyperbolic.
produced, that was never going to be produced. Therefore, it wouldn't have impacted the futures market very much.
Wrong.
Can you give me a source that it would have impacted the futures market? Like a lot?
Not off the top of my head. No, I don't
No, you
know.
got nothing. So yeah, that's
Also
just
not to-
conjecture-based point, just your feelings. So I'd love
It's
some
not
actual
feeling.
facts or
It's
evidence.
literally.
Also, I
how
would
the
like to
market is
introduce the
ran.
idea that the
No, it's
Keystone XL pipeline,
I was in the
if
industry for over 10
brought
years.
through
Yes,
I don't
production
care.
and brought into full effect, and if that crude oil was 100% turned into gasoline at the pump, it would have only increased our oil supply by 2%. So given your hypothesis of this future markets ringing true, we wouldn't expect such a major increase in the price of gas due to the full effect of the Keystone XL if built to completion, only introducing a 2% effect on our global oil supply.
Okay, so you think that all gas prices are due to how much oil is converted directly into gas, and not
Well,
just all
it's heavily
petroleum
concerned
products?
given the future market.
No, the way it works, it's all petroleum products.
We're speaking particularly about the oil supply. I did make a reference there for what would be converted into gasoline, which I apologize for. But for my specific point here, I'm just saying that this couldn't have impacted the futurist market to the degree in which we'd see an increase in gas at the pump due to the fact that they would only impact the overall oil supply by about 2%.
Can I also ask you a question? Why did it impact? Why was there gas prices affected globally?
Affected globally
Yeah.
because
Leslie,
anything
thank
that
you for the $2.
hits
Thank
or
you.
anything that hits or affects any of the oil and gas industry, no matter how isolated it is anywhere in the world, immediately affects the global market. Period.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been as much of a price shock worldwide as there was. It would have been significantly less worldwide compared to here. We're also not like the typical producers, so I wonder how that would be.
The typical producers.
Yeah, we're not the typical producers. So if the petroleum used in the products to produce it wasn't really changed that much, how would it impact pricing that much?
It's not about the production. It was just about the transportation of the oil and how fast and how easily it would go from one place to another. The other reason why the oil and gas industry was hit so fucking hard. Oh, sorry for cussing.
Yeah, I
Was
just
for
love any source that indicates that like that affected the price a lot, because that's just conjecture.
literally either talk to or just look up anyone that is actually in the oil and gas industry, and they'll all tell you the same thing. Not only that, but also the fact that all
They tell you it's
drilling
more or less
permits
related to
were
like
limited.
OPEC cutting their production and Russia us getting less Russian oil.
Wait, hey, fun fact. So I'm looking at the oil's future market right now. It's called the crude oil futures. And the Keystone Pipeline was shut down in June of 2020, or was that June of 2021? June of 2021. So if we go to June of 2021, what we see is that when it was originally shut down, we didn't see a dip in the futures market. We actually saw a regular increase with a little bit above average market volatility, with it actually spiking up at the end of the year, about 6 months later.
So that doesn't make sense if that was affecting the futures, because it would be based on expectations, which expectations would have shifted as soon as the new information came about. So it doesn't seem like you have a very strong argument as it relates to the futures.
As soon as it was shut down, along with the fact of all the permits that were taken away by the government, which Biden's administration implemented, and immediately overnight gas prices started to rise. You're saying it had no effect? It was just coincidence?
Say that one more time? Which thing specifically are you referencing?
Both. The Keystone XL pipeline being shut down, the drilling permits that were being yanked by the administration. You're saying that, along
Thank you
with
so much for the description.
overnight.
Drilling permits? You mean the ones on federal lands, which we brought back? We're actually producing more oil in the United States now than at any point in American history. So why are prices still high? If that's true.
Okay. Well, I
Nice
mean,
job.
you do have one point there, but also another reason why it's so high is because of war. Any wartime period,
Oh,
no matter
okay,
where it's
so
at in the world,
it's because of the
goes up.
Russia-Ukraine situation, us getting less Russian oil, along with OPEC cutting their production worldwide. That's not consistent with your prior claims of it being related to Joe Biden.
Yeah,
When
then
did
also,
the-
what are you
Thank you so
talking
much for the
about?
subscriptions.
When
What
did
are you
the Russian
referencing here
war-
with an overnight
Russian-Ukraine
shift in the
war
futures
start?
prices? We saw a 15%, sorry, not a 15%, a 15-cent increase in the price of a crude oil future from the night it was shut down to 3 days later. 15-cent increase.
The night it was shut down.
Okay, by the way, everyone, Hunter will be on in 2 hours.
You're saying the night it was shut down, you saw a 15-cent increase, right?
In comparison to 3 days later, because the Google tracker only tracks the market summary in this 5-year span, in the context of like 5 days, which was actually nothing irregular with the market. I mean, anyone could go on their computer and just look up crude oil futures, go to the 5-year view, and dial in on June of 2021. There's like no unexpected or out of the ordinary market volatility, specifically in that month comparing the 9th to the 10th or the 9th to the 8th, or just comparing that month to other months. In fact, the sharpest rise in gas prices that we saw was in 2022.
Which is consistent with what we saw in terms of inflation globally.
Yes, definitely inflation 100% definitely had an effect on your fuel markets,
Okay,
correct?
Thank you.
But
The
one
fuel
of the
markets
biggest
are what
problem-
was actually what led to inflation. But
yeah, I wouldn't agree with that.
you wouldn't say that the increase in energy costs would cause increases in prices across the
Yes,
economy.
it does. It does, but it is not the main driver of the inflation. No,
Well, I would say that's consistent with explaining how the prices went up so volatilely, or how the prices were so volatile during like the 70s in terms of stagflation. So it would have extra explanatory power there.
so. But yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like you asked, why would I vote for Trump? That's one of them. In all honesty, another thing too, and you can ask any.
Still don't have a good reason, but okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
well,
you kind of just
go-
appealed
go
to the
and
futures
look-
market, and that completely failed.
No, it is a futures market. But also the other thing is go and look at every time a Republican has been in office compared to when a Democrat has been in office, and see what your
Less GDP
price-
growth, less jobs.
What's the oil and gas like? What's the price at the pump?
Again, these things are
In
just
general-
correlations. It doesn't mean they're cause. So
exactly.
I can name all of the good things, right? And you can name all of the bad things. That doesn't mean that it was caused by the president.
No,
I mean, you
Or
seem
caused by
to
the administration.
you seem to be just making an argument for why you should vote Republican in comparison to
Yeah,
Democrat.
but based upon this
We're getting
notion,
all-
actually, but Joe Biden brought back 15 million jobs, right? Like, what? See,
Brought back 15
the greatest. I mean, Donald Trump lost jobs. Joe Biden brought back 15 million. Is that your view? Just because it happened under the administration, it's his responsibility.
So, are you accounting for all the jobs that people lost because of the
Now
lockdowns?
you're acknowledging other reasons. Okay, that's exactly my point.
What was your point?
My point is that there's external causes to these things. Just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by the administration. And that's what you literally just conceded to, but now you're confused.
No, yes, I understand that. But what I'm telling you is that every time a Democrat is in power, your price at
And he
the
makes the
pump
same
goes up
point. Dude.
every
He makes
time.
the same point after I just show him how it's silly.
Well, I mean, a quick question for me here. You're just referencing back to Democrat versus Republican, forgetting individual policy or character. So I have a question. If Biden was running as the Democrat nominee and Hitler was running as the Republican nominee, would you vote for Hitler because every time a Republican's in office, gas costs less?
No, but that's a erroneous deal to even ask.
Oh, so we can make character assessments and maybe determine that although there's this general association between Republican candidates and Democrat candidates, given negative quality attributes about the character or policy, we would still not vote for them.
No,
and
I
like
would-
apart from the correlation causation argument you're making here, we could still say like, okay, well, you want to be able to demonstrate how Trump would cause gas prices to decrease. He hasn't released any plans, and he didn't do anything during his first term to do so. He actually increased gas prices with the deal that he made with Saudi Arabia, and the lowest gas prices under his presidency was first day in inheriting Obama's economy. But we could additionally say here, he's a rapist, he's a felon, he's an election denier, and he shifts the American interest from intellect, critical thought, and well-founded beliefs to fringe conspiracy theory and election denial, posing a threat to our democracy. So regardless of this very baseless and arbitrary association between lower gas prices and Republicans, specifically when we're talking about the election in November, this gives us absolutely no reason to vote for Trump over Biden.
I don't. One of my big things is I don't understand why, and I'm being genuine. Like honestly, I know we have two completely different views, and I think realistically, besides politics, y'all two guys are actually probably pretty cool in real life. To be honest with you, y'all do make me mad a lot on here, but it's just because we have two different views. But realistically, and I've been wanting to ask someone this, and I have yet to find a person in real life that is voting for Biden to really tell me why it is you're voting for Biden. Why? The guy clearly mentally is having problems.
I've
Honestly,
told you he's not a proven sexual abuser. He wasn't held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He's not held legally responsible for fraud, for defamation. He doesn't have 34 felonies. He hasn't been undermining the American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He specifically passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill that Donald Trump didn't. He specifically passed the PACT Act, which expanded VA access to VA to veterans exposed to burn pits and do toxic substances like Agent Orange. The Chips and Science Act that specifically brought back American manufacturing jobs and specifically is going to bring us up to 20% of global production of chips. Those are good points. The Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in climate change, expanding access to the ACA, child care plans as it relates to expanding access to child care for the average American. These are all things that Republicans are not advocating for to the same degree. They're actually trying to undermine a lot of these systems. So
Now-
that's why I'm voting for Joe Biden.
now here's
Care
my
about
other.
workers' rights, women's rights. Right?
Yeah, no.
Abortion.
See, I don't. I'm not even going to get into. I would not be the person to argue with when it comes to abortion or anything, just for the sole fact, like I'm 100% behind. Dang it, what do they call it? Pro-abort. It's not really pro-abortion. It's pro-choice.
Pro-choice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No,
yeah.
I'm
So then,
100%.
if you're pro-choice, then you want to advocate for women's right to choose. Trump is undermining women's right to choose. Biden isn't. Biden's actually trying to protect it. Why is Donald Trump a better candidate?
Because you realize that the U.S. is like a business, correct? For the most part, the way it's ran on a global scale, it's like a business, a company.
No,
If you
it's
have-
not a
yes.
for-profit industry. No.
No, no. Well, yeah, no, but yes. It is ran like a business. The way it is managed is like
That
a
does
business.
not mean it should be. Because
No,
we should
but that-
value human life over profit.
Yeah.
Tessa, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
If that was true, then you would be for child labor.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me what exactly this conception
benefit
of
the
the U.S.
economy.
being like a business has to do with women's rights. Let's.
Well,
Can I say
wasn't talking
something?
about women's rights at all? Actually,
Yeah,
You're
go for it,
speaking on
Gabe.
the topic of abortion.
no. I was saying I'm pro-abortion. What I was talking about is he was just talking about Biden. That's why that's why he would vote for Biden. And I said, the issue with it is the fact that the U.S. is ran like a business. It operates like a business.
So can you name one good
Management's
businessman
like
that's 6 bankruptcies?
And how many aren't? Like how many?
Can you name one that has 6 bankruptcies?
Not off the top of my head, I didn't Google it. But at the same time, would you put Biden to run your business? If you started a business, honestly, would you have him have full control running your business?
Over Donald Trump, yes, because Donald Trump's character would absolutely destroy my company's profitability because he's a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, 34-count felon. Right? We'd have no respect.
You know what I'm noticing here is it seems like the real difference in what you guys are seeing in you guys' views is actually just what you value. So I don't even know if I'm not trying to
Tessa,
really.
Thank you so much, Tessa.
I just think Dean and Parker. I think especially you, Parker. It sounds like a lot of your vote for Biden has a lot to do with just your moral values. But I think
absolutely,
I think
it should relate to your moral values.
So I think this other guest, I think he actually is making some valid points. Though I mean, I just wanted to back him and not let him just be out to dry. I'm not saying everything he said is entirely accurate.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
But I see what he's saying, and I'd have to agree at least on the aspect of I think the reason I think Trump's a better candidate is because I think it will put me further ahead financially. Me as an individual.
Would you vote for Hitler if it put you ahead financially?
First of all, I'm going to say two things. I forgot what this is called. Is that called a red herring? No. It's
a consistency test. Because I'm saying, is there a bad enough character insofar as that you wouldn't vote for a candidate that would make you better off economically speaking? I don't think you'd make you better off economically speaking. I'm just showing you that you don't hold to that even.
No, but that's not necessarily true because if Hitler was not burning Jewish people and he wasn't like a threat to society in the world, that's not morals, that's a policy. So that's the reason why I wouldn't vote for Hitler. It has nothing to do. If Trump acted like Hitler and had the same internal thoughts that I can't read as Hitler, then I would have no choice.
So if Trump is held liable for sexual abuse, would you vote for him?
If he was held liable for, look, my financial state, my personal financial well-being is so far off from what's going on in Washington, D.C. and what's going on.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump passed that made your financial well-being better off?
Yes, I actually can. So the biggest one is actually, my dad's a small business owner, and when Trump was elected, he passed tax cuts for small business owners and the ability to write off a lot more taxes. That also, it stimulated a lot of...
Here, I'll explain this to you. So 83% of taxes went to the top 1% in that tax policy. So people making over $500,000 a year. Not only is that the case, but there was trillions of dollars of debt-related spending, right? And it only increased the GDP by 0.02% a year. So trillions of debt-related spending to increase the GDP by 0.02% a year, right, and give 83% of tax breaks to the top 1%. I think we could have spent that money better off in so many other ways.
I'd love to respond to that too, because I actually agree with you that the debt spending was out of hand, especially with the state of the economy, how it was doing well, and that a lot of the tax things really didn't help the country. But as an individual and as somebody who, you got to vote for your own well-being and your own self, right? In a democracy, that's why you have your own vote. And that's why. I mean, you're asking me who I would vote.
So would you vote for American slavery?
I would.
You were a beneficiary.
I told you that if there was a policy in action that was,
if there was a policy to enslave people that are not yourself, would you vote for it?
I would never. Of course, I wouldn't enslave people, but that doesn't mean.
Okay, but that would benefit you.
Yeah, but that would not necessarily. First of all, that wouldn't necessarily benefit me because who's getting enslaved? You didn't just explain any of that. Also, that's
I said people who are not you, so you're a beneficiary. We're assuming that you're a beneficiary.
The problem with democracy as a whole is that it incentivizes people to vote in their own rational self-interest. I wouldn't vote for slavery, but if you don't vote in your own self-interest, other people are going to be voting for theirs.
So my point is that you wouldn't vote for something so bad, given that given if it benefits you. So can you give me a better reason to vote for it? Because again, voting for a proven sexual abuser isn't justified just because it is the case that you might get a little bit of a tax break.
Okay, well, would you vote for Biden if he had a policy out that was stating that all MAGA supporters should be put on gun lives?
Like unalived? No, I would not vote for him.
Hey, Parker,
Okay,
I'm gonna.
well, then there you go. It's the same thing that we're saying.
Hey,
We
what?
wouldn't vote for Hitler. Then you're asking.
I
Hey.
agree that like a character can be so bad that I wouldn't vote for someone.
Yes, and
Yeah. So
Donald
again, is
Trump's-
Trump's character not bad enough?
No,
So him undermining the American democracy, saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, walking into changing rooms of naked girls in Miss Teen USA, because it is the case that he quote-unquote owns the place. Him saying he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Him saying he has sex in common with his daughter when she said real estate and golf. Him saying that his daughter is, it's Howard Stern calling her a piece of ass, calling her voluptuous, and being held legally responsible for sexual abuse. And you don't think that his character is bad enough to say that you wouldn't vote for him?
Can I ask you a question?
Did
real
any
quick?
of that happen while he was
Hey.
president?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Why would that matter?
Can I ask
Hey, do
you?
you not have a certain standard?
Wait, I have a
to
question.
hold
If Trump
president?
raped, if Trump raped children before he was president, would that matter?
Yeah,
But why wouldn't
Okay.
it matter when he rapes an adult woman?
because he never got charged for grape. He got
He's held
charged
civilly
for
liable.
He was held civilly liable by unanimous decision
Not great.
to a jury.
Sexual
great.
assault is.
It was
No,
for
it's-
grape.
no, it's two
Grape
different things.
as defined by New York law now, it is defined as grape. As
Yes,
New York law now.
because they changed it so that
Yeah.
way they
So-
can charge.
To involve all forceful against someone's will penetration.
Right. So, like, the reason that she wasn't, that he wasn't found guilty of grape, specifically in the civil court case, is because per New York state law at the time, grape was defined as a male member entering into the female member without consent. And according to E. Jean Carroll's own testimony, the jury didn't have sufficient reason to find him guilty of this, because according to her testimony, she said she didn't know if it was specifically his male member or his hands or both. Right. However, it is the case, but that we should define grape as any part of one person entering into any part of another person without consent, and we shouldn't base our definition of what grape is off of the law. This would have a lot of really bad rebounding effects. Like prior to the 1990s, women couldn't legally get graped in marriage, so like you'd have to commit to some insane views. Like if a husband were to chain down their wife in 1980 and enter into them without consent, that woman isn't a victim of grape, alongside some other insane things. So it's obviously not the
Alongside
case.
saying that there can't be grape in women's prisons. They have a good character, or a bad character. I don't think you can have a good character while being in support of genocide.
Yeah, well, I don't either. But the policy is separate from your character, right? So you have to vote based on
yeah, you're
policy.
basically
Yeah.
saying, would you take a person with bad character and good policy, or a person with bad character and bad policy?
No,
we're going to
good
take the
character,
person.
good character on the outside, because what you're seeing from these candidates, you don't really see these candidates.
Someone can't have a
characters.
good character and support genocide.
Yeah,
and
that's like
You
contradicting.
can't have a true good character, but you also don't know people's true intentions, right? And you also don't know what people's characters really like. Is the point that I'm making. It's like we judge a lot of people on the outside.
Wait, I know if
It's what
someone
we can
grapes
see.
someone, they have a bad character without knowing the specifics of said character. They just don't have good virtues. Like I know
Right.
that Trump has a bad character because he's a rapist. He raped a woman. There's
Now, what
no
about
man
Tara
who's raped
Reid,
a woman with a good character. Tara Reid perjured herself, lied in court, fled to Russia. Where did E. Jean Carroll perjure herself, flee to Russia, sir?
Well, there for years.
Also,
wasn't she
I
the
do
one
just
that
want
was
to say
stating-
that the policy with Joe Biden is better, and the character is better.
Well, so yeah, and you know what? I honestly agree with you guys about Joe Biden's social policies. Like as a libertarian, I'm pro for most of his social policies. But like I said, the reason why I'd be voting for Trump is because I believe that I'd be financially better off from voting for Trump than voting for Biden.
I'll
And
be
I think
honest.
you have to
I
separate
think-
it. I think you have to separate it from policy. And I told you the exact acts, like one specific law. I told you one that would actually.
So I have a question. Would you be
odds.
for tax policy that took money from poor people and gave it to you?
I wouldn't be for that tax policy, but I don't have to be.
No. Okay,
I mean-
so you understand that like the debt specifically, the impacting the debt more is going to impact the middle class more long term because of the net interest payments increasing. That money would have been used in the middle class or the lower quintile, so that's going to impact them to a greater extent. If you vote for policy that is going to increase the debt without affecting them in a positive way.
Hey, also Parker, I don't know why I'm just really tired from the first 4 hours and 30 minutes here, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
head
you're
out
good,
for a
bro.
bit. But I'll probably join back up later, like maybe after you talk to Hunter or something.
All right, I'll see you,
then.
Dean.
All right, see ya, Parker. See ya, chat. See ya, Hooligan. Bye, guys.
See you, Dane.
So I do have one question though, and this is an honest question, all right? I'm not trying to start a fight with you or nothing. Now, one, I take it you're pretty young, probably early 20s, correct?
22.
22. Okay. Now, what I think, to be realistic, I think there are a lot of people that are MAGA, what you would call MAGA supporters, and a lot of people that are on the left, maybe not extreme left, but on the left, that would agree on the fact that they care more about, or what they're really voting for is how it affects their daily lives more than anything else. Like, is your daily life any better right now than it was,
That's a
5 years
terrible way to vote, because it is the case that that's subject to a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean that one caused the other. So that's terrible reason to vote on.
Yes,
So
but
regardless of whether or not most people are doing that, doesn't mean it's a good thing to do.
no, but that's what I'm saying though, that is what I feel like probably both sides really, but the Democratic side, I think that is what they're missing and why they're having such a hard time right now is they're not
Yeah,
understanding.
but I'm talking about what are good reasons, not what are the reasons people are. I'm asking what are good reasons.
Okay, well, what I'm getting at is if Biden is better than Trump, what is Biden going to do to make it to where at the dinner table we feel more secure as a whole, where our money goes further, we have more spending power.
Yeah, that is
keeping more money in our
totally
pocket.
to do with the Federal Reserve. I'm trying to break reality to you. Who deals with price instability? That's the Federal Reserve, not the President of the United States. Okay, one.
His
Two,
policies
as it
do.
relates to his policy, he's passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill. Right, he's passed the Chips and Science Act, which is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. The Inflation Reduction Act builds up supply chains long term, which decreases inflationary pressures long term, along with the fact that it was the largest investment in renewable energy, provides a $35 cap on insulin for seniors. Right, there's plenty of things I would point to.
But at the dinner table, how has it affected? It has not made your life any easier, bro. Like, go to the daggum grocery store, buy groceries, and it is 2, 3, 4 times more expensive than it was.
Are Trump's
5 years
tariffs going to help you better, where he puts 85% tariffs on every good coming to the country because he wants to replace federal income tax with tariffs? And the only way to replace that in terms of federal revenue is by increasing a tariff on every single good coming to the country to 85%. Christina, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That would
Realistically-
destroy and devastate the middle class. That would increase prices significant amounts.
Bro, there is no middle class anymore. We're all freaking poor now, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Saying everyone is poor is objectively false. Right, but is the middle class being destroyed due to trickle-down economic policy? Yes. Because it is the case that wages are not increasing with productivity, they're just increasing with inflation. Right now, it's also the case that interest rates are higher to decrease stimulation of the economy. That's, again, the Federal Reserve. That's why unemployment's increasing. That's the whole point of what they were trying to do.
What?
What policy will Trump do to make it better?
To be completely honest with you, I have no idea.
That's
I just
exactly
know
what I'm
that
saying. So, again, you have no clue what you're talking about, and that's not a good reason to vote.
Well,
I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm just trying to be totally genuine with you because I do think that this guy's a huge threat to this country, and I wouldn't be telling you that if there was not
you
good reason to
realize they said the same thing. The same thing you're saying now is the same thing they said before he was president, right?
You understand this is not the same thing because there wasn't as much evidence, right? Even if they were saying the same things, there is evidence. I'm not just saying this for no reason. I used to be a Trump supporter. In 2016, 2017, 2018, I was a Trump supporter. I grew up in a Christian conservative household. My views on these things have changed over time because the evidence is strikingly clear, and I put facts over feelings.
Okay. Now, with the evidence you get, oh man, I don't even know how to really get down that rabbit hole. Do you believe that the government never lies to you?
I do believe the government can lie to me. I think it's unlikely to be the case in this scenario.
Okay, so you believe,
especially with social media and the fact that you can find evidence. You have supercomputers in pockets of like basically every room. This isn't like the 1930s where they don't have supercomputers.
okay, but a lot of the stances that you have that you go after Trump for, anytime any of that is brought up about Biden, you immediately go on the offensive, like, no, that's not true. No,
Not
there's
true.
no proof of that.
Katrina,
blah,
thank you
blah.
for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No,
Really?
I acknowledge the faults in Biden all the time. I just think that a lot of the arguments you bring up are bad against Biden.
Can I ask you a question, Parker? It's
ahead.
like an actual question about your opinion.
Go ahead.
And I'm not actually making a claim on this. I just want your opinion as somebody who studied economics and somebody who supports Biden. Do you think that Joe Biden being president do you think that the same level of spending would have taken place by the overall federal government during COVID had Trump been in office? And do you think that had that number been lower, the same, or higher, we'd be?
I don't know what it would have been, but all I can tell you is that Trump spent more debt-related spending under his administration than Biden, and even non-COVID related.
Right. Yeah, and he did. That was a huge mistake. But I'm just asking about what you think.
I don't know what would have happened if Trump was in office. And he's a proven sexual abuser, fraudster. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He's undermining women's rights in America and access to abortion. He doesn't want to do anything for climate change in this country, has no plan for health care, has no plan for child care in this country. His literally all of his policy fucking sucks and goes and negatively impacts the middle class. So don't sit up here in grandstand and act like somehow Trump is a better candidate here.
Who's got
a moral high ground?
Whose name are they calling as Genocide Joe? It's Joe Biden.
You understand that's
Trump.
just a name when Donald Trump literally supports it more?
But is he there to support it more? So how do you know that's actually what he would do?
Because he says it. He
Okay,
says
it's
that he
like-
supports them more. He says he supports them 10 times more than any president ever.
But you're the one that has the issue with genocide, and you're supporting the guy that's
You don't have an
committing
issue with genocide? That's just such a weird thing to say, that you don't have an issue with genocide.
No, I'm not talking about me. I was talking about that's
Yeah, but do
your
you have an
standpoint.
issue with genocide, yes or no?
Yeah, another reason I'm
Okay,
not voting for Biden.
so you're voting for Biden?
Said not voting for Biden because his name
Okay.
is Genocide Joe.
Yeah, you just calling it that doesn't actually define that he's like worse for this. You're just like
But-
quite literally being irrational as fuck.
No, I'm giving
Like you're gonna be
I'm
looked
giving you
back on
the
history
standpoints.
like, wow, these are the fucking idiots that made the country get literally turned into a fascist regime. Like that's the history books what they're gonna say.
I think the history books are going to point out that Biden's the worst president to ever take office. Period.
Okay. Do you think Biden's worse than Andrew
71%
Jackson?
of the U.S.
Do you think Biden was worse than Andrew Jackson, the person who committed the Trail of Tears?
Ooh, no, I'm probably not
Okay,
worse.
so
than
shut the fuck
He's
up.
probably- but
Shut
he's-
the
hey,
fuck up
hey,
and stop
shut
saying
your
the
damn
dumbest
mouth.
shit I've. Shut the fuck
Shut
up and
your
stop
mouth.
saying the dumbest shit when you virtue signal over and
I
over.
would shut
You
your
literally hear
mouth.
the same talking points
Shut
that Donald
your
Trump has
mouth.
said.
I'm not cussing at you. Don't start.
I'm gonna do it no matter how much I want. You can sit there and you can whine all you want. Yeah, you're literally sitting up here and virtue signaling, bringing up talking points that have no basis.
I'm bringing
Okay.
up the talking points that you're the one that
No, you
has
have no
been-
basis for any of them.
I'm just going off. That's what the left, that's the Democrats. That's what they're calling them. He's lost 71% of the country. 71% of the country feels like America is not headed in the right direction with Biden. 71%. So you're saying that you're
What
on
percent
the
with Trump? What percent with
fringe?
Trump?
70. What does it say?
And I don't think it's going. I don't think it's going in a good
70 something
way.
percent said that they would. I think it's like
Now you're not telling me the
75%.
one for Trump. And now give me the source.
Do what?
What's the source?
Yeah, I don't have my computer with me.
Nice. Okay, so I actually don't think that we are headed in the right direction, but I don't think that we're headed in the right direction regardless of Trump or Biden in office. That's what you don't fucking understand.
So we're not headed in the right direction.
Regardless of
And-
who's in office, but it's a better direction with Joe Biden than it is with Donald Trump.
And you think Biden is the absolute greatest person that the Democratic Party could put in as their front runner?
No, never made that claim. I've literally claimed that I disagree with Biden vehemently. I would prefer a different
Then
candidate.
why don't you use your platform to put somebody that's better? I agree. I don't think
You
Trump
think I
is
can? You think I have the ability to like change candidates and like determine whether or not third party wins? You're literally delusional.
okay, you're you're delusional if you think Biden's going to win.
I don't know if Biden's gonna win, right? But I would hope he
But
wins
you're
over
pushing
Donald Trump.
for it, though. That's what I'm
Over
saying.
Donald
Why are
Trump,
you
absolutely. If
taking
you're
the
reasonable,
energy from
if you're
someone-
reasonable, if this country was reasonable, I wouldn't even have to engage in these conversations to this degree. There are unreasonable people that are ill-informed, and that's why they're voting for conspiracy theories, baseless claims, like the election was stolen, right? Like Trump has not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. These same things were true of Joe Biden. They would be fucking screaming from the top of the fucking buildings that it's so terrible and so bad. But because they're true of Donald Trump, it's okay, and they're just fine with it. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Thank you.
I'll put it to you this way: Trump has more supporters that pick apart certain things that he does than Biden supporters do, because every Biden supporter sits there and all they'll tell you is that Biden's great. He's never done this. Oh, the Ashley Biden
I never
diary's
said,
fake.
dude.
Oh,
No, so the
Hunter
diary is a
Biden-
real thing, but the contents of the pages are not verified. Like she specifically said that there were false accusations that defame her and people she cares about. So we don't
Okay.
know which specifically is legitimately hers unless we have a handwriting specialist indicate this. Deanna, thank you for the subscription. Or
Then
like she specifically
shouldn't we-
confirms it because she gave us reason to like believe that it's unverified. But I have no problem accepting it if there was evidence indicating that sufficiently.
Then shouldn't we be pushing for that? Shouldn't we know who we're voting for?
I would love to. I appreciate that
if
mustache.
you're-
Thank you so
if
much.
you're-
I'm pro investigation.
Well, I agree with you on that. See, we have a common ground there.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the thing. That's what kills me is y'all know Biden sucks, and that
Yeah,
is who
Biden
y'all
does suck,
run.
but he's better than Donald Trump.
Negative, man. I'll
Okay, well
promise
then
you,
give me
when Trump
something that's
wins-
relevantly different amongst the two candidates insofar as that Donald Trump is better than Joe Biden.
Man, just at the dinner table, man. That's all you got to look at is at the dinner table. And when Trump was in, what?
That's just terrible reasoning. I'm sorry, but you're just being irrational. I've already gone over this.
No,
with
I'm
you.
telling you, that is what majority of Americans will vote on. Is what affects them in their household. And
I
all they know-
understand
they
that
don't know
people will vote on
policies.
that.
They
That does
don't know
not mean
policies.
it's. I understand people will vote on that. That does not mean it's good reason. That's what you're not understanding.
No, I know, and that's what you're not understanding. Is that that is what people are voting for?
I
They're not-
under
they don't
fucking
give a-
stand people are voting on that. I'm saying that's not a good reason.
Yes, but that's
Like,
the
what,
issue.
dude, how many
All
times
you
do I have to say the
preach-
same thing over and over again?
All you preach are the policies. No one knows these policies. Like your average American doesn't know.
Yeah,
these
if you don't know a
policies.
policy, you're ill-informed and you need to critically think and engage with politics before you just vote for someone because of their feelings or because you like the sports team better. Okay? This isn't Denver Broncos versus fucking Kansas City Chiefs. This is quite literally the future of this country, the future of this democracy, right? And the future of the world that your children are going to live in. So critically think, engage further if you want a better world for your children than you grew up in. Okay?
And Biden is not that guy.
Yeah, Biden is not that guy, but neither is Trump, and Biden's better than Trump. Okay, when will you fucking understand that?
JFK would be better. I don't even like JFK Jr.
Appreciate the following for you. Thank you so much. Can you just engage with reality, please? These are the only two candidates we have that are literally running right now. I wish it was someone else.
I mean, he lost like what is it, 80% of Democratic supporters. So like honestly, JFK Jr. probably would have a chance. And there's a whole
Can
lot
you
of
just
Trump
okay?
supporters that
I'm
go
gonna
over there.
go on to the next person if you don't actually engage.
All right, what's your question?
Okay, give me something that's relevantly different amongst Donald Trump and Joe Biden insofar as that you want to vote for Donald Trump over Joe Biden.
Trump's pro-America.
How is Biden not pro-America?
How much money we've been sending to Ukraine? How much money have we been
The
sending?
Budapest Memorandum is upholding an agreement that the U.S. has with other countries, like Ukraine, specifically to denuclearize. Okay, if we want to denuclearize other countries like North Korea, well then, in order to get them to actually sign agreements with us, it would be the case that we actually have to uphold our own agreements with other countries that we've already signed. If we don't do that, why would any of these countries, like Iran, like North Korea, accept denuclearization agreements?
With Ukraine? That is not why we've been sending money over there, bro.
Yes, it is.
We've been
The
sending-
Budapest Memorandum. Do you know what
We've
that
been
is? I
sending
just
money over
explained it to
there
you.
because all it is, it's a money funneling operation.
No, you're
Literally,
just
the
a
US
conspiracy
government is
theorist.
Funneling money
No,
over there.
you're just a conspiracy theorist. And there's reptilians under the ground controlling every word that's coming out of your mouth.
I mean, that would be cool, but no.
Yeah. So can you give me something reality, not like fucking fiction, please? And conspiracy? Like if you have evidence, I'll accept it. I'm not accepting your baseless fucking feelings.
How does that
Respectfully.
help us at all, sending money to Ukraine?
Budapest, I just explained to you, Budapest Memorandum, upholding denuclearization agreements.
Uh-huh. And in that memorandum, right, because this is something new y'all started pulling out of y'all's ass.
This is not something new. This has
Yeah.
been around since the 1994. You just are just ill-informed.
Okay, so it's been around since 1994, but we never felt like we had to send this amount of money over to Ukraine before.
We have sent money to them before, right?
Not
remember-
in this amount.
Not to this degree. Well, because there was a wide-scale invasion to a higher degree. Huh,
So
it's almost like
when
that.
does it stop that we stop sending money? When do we put America first and we start caring about
This
the
is
people
putting
living on the
America
streets
first,
here?
by the way.
Oh, that is not. It's
Yes,
not.
it is. It is. Upholding agreements the U.S. already has acknowledged and upheld is pro-America.
Detriment of the
Do
American.
you think upholding treaties with NATO is good? Is
Honestly, I don't
pro-America?
think we should be in NATO.
So we should leave NATO. We should not be allied with other countries around the world. Is that your view?
No, we just shouldn't be in NATO. There's
Yeah,
ways
so-
to be allied with people without being in NATO.
Okay, so pull
Do you
out
know
of
why
NATO
NATO
and
formed?
increase the likelihood of war in Europe.
Why was NATO formed? Do you know what it was
to
directly
limit
formed?
Russian aggression into Europe.
And that hasn't happened. Well, not until recently. It hadn't happened.
Well, it hasn't happened because of NATO's existence. Okay. So the reason why it happened with Ukraine is because they're not a part of NATO. Why did Finland join NATO? Because
Yeah, I don't
they
know.
didn't want to be next. So NATO's all important now that he starts invading into Europe. So you're like, okay, Russia, Putin, take all of Europe, and then we'll start fighting you. When you're significantly stronger, you have more influence and more power. We have less allies. Just sounds fucking great, dude. Honestly, that sounds like what we should do, right?
I don't
do
believe
appeasement,
this.
just like we did in World War II, where we're specifically right. We just hoped that that Hitler was just going to stop invading other countries after doing so until they invaded Poland. Then we're like, oh, that's too much. They want control of Europe. Like,
So okay, so you're talking about World War II. Like, what would you have done? Getting involved right from the get-go?
yeah, I would have tried to stop what's it called, Germany, as soon as I knew that there was genocide occurring, which we knew before. But
So
and
you
they
would
were
throw
invading the rest of
American
Europe.
lives-
Decreasing the quality standards for our allies.
You throw American lives to fight for another country.
It's called NATO. Yeah,
Okay. Well, have you ever served?
that
though?
increases peace. Okay,
Have you ever served though? You're probably one of the ones that thought we should have gone to Iraq too.
I didn't draft dodge like Trump.
Has that been proven?
Yeah.
Where's the proof on that?
Okay, I'll give you an article right now
I mean,
showing that Trump draft dodged.
same
This
thing
is
that-
well known, though.
I've never heard of that before, honestly. So that's why I'm asking.
Okay. He faked having what's it called? Bone spurs.
You can't really fake bone spurs because you can't really prove them without an X-ray.
So
he
this
can
is
just
back
fake
then.
I went in military draft 5 times. But it was uncommon for young men from influential families. I'll say that's just because he was born with a silver
Alyssa, thank you
spoon.
for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
That's because he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, to be honest with you.
Okay. So is that a response to anything I just said? Or
Do what?
is that a response to anything I just said?
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, kind of. It was just.
Wait, what'd you say? Say it
stating,
again?
like, yeah, that it was he dodged the draft because he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Okay. So yeah. So what's your point there? There were
My
more.
point is
there
that
were more
you're-
soldiers that died under Trump's administration in conflict.
Oh God! Don't tell me you're going to be like Biden and say that none of them died under his.
No, there were people that died under his administration.
Well, didn't he say there wasn't?
I think he was trying to say that not like Trump, which is true. Like there were less people that died under his administration, but because he kind of misremembers and fucks up sometimes, he definitely engaged in a lie there.
Yeah, it's because his brain's broken. He can't remember things.
He
Realistically,
can remember things. He just misremembers things sometimes.
He called himself the first black woman on CNN it was on a radio call in he did the other day.
Can you show
And
me
CNN
Trump
just
mistook
played it.
E. Jean Carroll, the person who's proven to have sexually abused, with his ex-wife? Okay, can you tell me how that happens?
Show me where Trump called himself the first black president.
Okay, can you show me where
Or
Biden
a
did?
black woman.
Can you show me where
Biden called
Biden did
himself
that? Can
Yeah.
you show me where Biden did that?
Yeah, look at CNN. They literally
No,
just played it.
give me the source.
It was the radio he called into. It was a black radio station he called into, and that radio host she resigned after that, and it just literally happened like a couple days ago. and CNN just played it, and where he called himself the first black woman president, and then he just kept calling himself a
Can
black
you give
woman.
me a source? Stop just fucking saying things and give me a source. I've shown you multiple things while on the live.
to
Are you going to
CNN.
provide me anything?
Well,
Don't just tell me to go to CNN. Give me a title.
I don't know. You can just Google it, bro.
Okay,
I
yeah.
mean,
How about you just Google the fact that you're wrong? Okay, I don't want to fucking hear it, dude.
it was on.
Yeah, I can't hear you when you're swiped out of the app. I do find it, then come back. By the way, everyone, at 8:15 Pacific Standard Time, we're debating Hunter. He thinks that I'm paid by the DNC, so we're going to talk about that. Hey, he's been making videos about me, and he thinks Harry's paid really, really bad, too. It's really funny, chat. Oh my god, LeBron just dunked on that guy. Holy shit. But yeah, keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. This guy just said, yeah, you are. We're going to add them up. Jeremy, accept that invite. Accept the invite. You said, yeah, I'm paid. Send the invite. He thinks Dean is paid too. Yeah, so real. Yeah, Dean's so paid, bro. Hunter Avalon? No, not Hunter Avalon. Yo, what's up? How? Sorry, I'm so used to
Yeah,
freaking-
it's the CNN.
Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. If you're MAGA, type it in the chat, everyone. We'll bring you up. Paid for by the Soros Foundation. You're paid. Yes, I get Illuminati DNC payments from Taylor Swift. So real. You're right. I do. Paid by the Illuminati and Taylor Swift. But yeah, do tap that screen. Everyone's running up to 500,000 likes. Share live as well, everyone. You already know the deal. We're going to start getting some people up. Type MAGA in the comment section if you are a Trump supporter and you want to be brought up, everyone. Type it in the comment section if you're a Trump supporter. Don't bring Taylor in. What do you mean? Taylor said I could say that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 37.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because life was better under him.
Matt, thank you for the $2 from George Soros. Thank you so much. Can you name one policy that he passed that influenced the middle class and benefit them to a greater degree than it benefit the rich?
No. Like, not
Thank you for the
really.
hearts. Thank you so much. Can you name one policy that Biden passed that you disagree with?
I mean, other than like inflation.
That's not a Biden policy. Angela, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
Yeah, CNN covered that with Lawful Sanders is the radio host's name, and they just ran a deal on it earlier today. But it's Lawful Sanders, where he calls himself over and over.
Title. Okay. Yeah. So how did Biden cause inflation?
I mean, the government spending, doesn't that have something to do with like inflation?
There was greater debt-related spending under Trump's administration, 8.4 trillion, whereas under Biden's 4.3. So did Trump cause more inflation than Biden?
But then what? Like, why was inflation not as bad under Trump?
Because it takes time to compound, and I don't think that's the main cause or main driver of inflation. I think it's going to be related to gas prices, the Federal Reserve's response to COVID-19, supply chains affected because of the pandemic. We saw inflation worldwide. Elizabeth, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. In Africa, in South America, in Europe, in Asia, all around the world.
I mean, I just like Trump. I just like, he's not a politician, so I just like him.
He quite literally by definition is a politician, and why do you like him?
No, he was not a politician at first. Like,
Yeah,
he's not.
and
been a
same thing with Joe
lifetime
Biden,
politician.
same thing with Hillary
No,
Clinton,
Joe
same thing
Biden
with
has
every
been
president.
Joe Biden has been a
Or
lifetime
every presidential
politician. Joe Biden has been a lifetime politician.
Oh, so you mean lifetime career politician now?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So why is that somehow a reason why you want to vote for Donald Trump over Joe Biden here?
Like, because that's what we need. We need somebody that's like not been in office for
Timothy, thank you for the $5 from the Illuminati.
for 30 years.
Why?
Now
Because that's what we
headline-
need.
Why is it what we need?
Because like they've been in offices for like 30 years, and what have they done?
The Violence Against Women Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the
And that's
PACT
all they've
Act,
done.
the
That's all they've
Bipartisan
done in 30
Infrastructure Bill.
That's all they've done in 30 years. In 30 years, that's all
I
they've
just
done.
I just gave you a few things. Can you name one thing Trump did?
Well, no, because he hadn't been a
Slacker,
lifetime
thank you for the
politician.
subscription. Thank you so much.
But
Okay,
in
well,
30
he had 4 years. Did he
But in
do
thir-
anything?
In 30 years,
So in 4 years, did he not do a single thing? I just named multiple things that Biden did.
like honestly, I'm not
Hey,
talking
Parker.
about policies, but like in 30 years, you are only able to name like 5 things he's done.
I can keep naming things. I just don't want to sit here naming things forever.
I mean, he did the '94 crime bill, so that's one thing Biden
The
did.
part of it that he wrote is the Violence Against Women Act, which has been extended.
I just feel like he's just stronger, like a leader.
Can you give me any reason to believe that?
I mean, I don't see him falling upstairs.
Falling down the stairs, you mean?
No, he fell up the stairs too.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He fell.
So falling on the stairs is somehow worse than being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies. Do you
None
think
of that
do you think a
happened.
violent offender should be able to own a gun?
Okay, hold on.
Either of you do you
About-
think a violent offender should be able to own a gun?
About that rapist thing, how do you feel that the lady that was accusing him of grape was a longtime fan of the Law and Order, the SVU, the Special Victims Unit, and her story actually matched with one of the episodes?
It doesn't match exactly.
Oh, it does.
But of course, no, it doesn't.
No.
Show me what episode.
I don't remember the exact
Okay,
episode.
so
I
there's
know
not a
it's-
single episode that
Yes,
matches
it did.
exactly
Yes,
to the
it did.
story. It's a complete
Because
lie.
No,
Not
it's
only is
not,
that a
because it
complete lie,
occurred in the
but
dressing
it is
room.
the case that it's not very unlikely for a grape case to be similar to another grape case.
No,
you know
no,
what I mean?
it
Like,
accused-
I'm sorry to break it to you, but grape cases can have similar attributes.
No, it
right?
happened in the dressing room, the same store. You can look up.
Again,
the
I would
story.
like a source because this is just a talking point.
Okay, hold on, and I'll go find it.
Hey Parker,
Okay.
that headline was radio host who interviewed Biden says aides provided questions in advance, and that's one of the reasons why she resigned from the
Radio host what? That's also not what I was asking for. Radio host what?
Interviewed Biden says aides provided questions in advance. It is in that deal that CNN posted where they're talking
Aides
about.
provided question
In
before
advance.
or in advance. That's also not him saying that he's a black woman.
No,
So,
go
so
down.
Go find it.
No, that's literally what he says in that interview.
Okay, so where in the interview? Where?
Just read down, scroll down. It's at about halfway down the page.
What is the
There's a
beginning?
quote.
What is the beginning of the article? I mean, not article. The beginning of the paragraph.
Hold on, one sec.
Okay. All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Yeah. So the Biden's team supplied him with 5 questions. He said he asked 4 of them. Jakari, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. That doesn't at all change what you're saying.
It's
So
a
he knew what
2012
questions he was going to be asked on a radio show. Like what?
It's a 2012
Scrolling
episode.
down, and
It's a 2012 episode.
Yeah. What's the title of the episode? Yeah. In the meantime, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Got 2 people, 2 MAGAs trying to find sources. 2012? Yep, so real. Yeah. So, you want to swing crazy? Why were the therapist notes from the 90s indicating this story if Law and Order SVU came out after? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Like decades after.
The episode came out in 2012.
Appreciate
beginning
Sunrise,
of
thank you so much,
that-
which was decades after she told her therapist and her friends.
Yep, it was,
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Which were able to relay the story and we saw the notes.
and it
Appreciate the
happened
confetti. Thank you.
in the same dressing room.
Yeah. So again,
In the same
I just told
department.
you the literal story came from decades prior to the Law and Order SVU episode. So how is it possible that she got it from the Law and Order episode if it is the case that she told the story in the 90s to her therapist where we have notes that specifically indicate that? Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Is she a time traveler now?
I I don't know.
Like, come on. Oh my God, you did not just say I don't know. Holy
I'm
fuck.
just-
The beginning
No,
of that
I'm just-
paragraph is where they're quoting Biden during that radio.
Which paragraph? Tell me. What's the beginning of the paragraph that you're referencing?
That's what I'm about to say. It says, "I'm in quotes. I'm proud to be, as I said, the first vice president, first black woman." Literally, that's this quote.
Yeah, I just on the fucking thing you just looked up, I typed in I'm PR. It doesn't come up with anything. So it's literally zero. Nothing comes up. Cassie, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Cassie. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Cassie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Where did he say this? I literally just looked up specifically what you said and it didn't come up. Okay, so it's on CNN. It's not on The Guardian. Let's
No,
click
it's on CNN.
And what is this? What is the first things?
The first part of that paragraph, in quotes, "I'm proud to be, as I said, the first vice president, first black woman." That's the first part of that paragraph.
Yeah, he definitely said that.
No. So, Allure, I appreciate the golden party. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So he specifically said, right, I'm proud to be, as I said, the first vice president, first black woman to serve with a black president. Right. So he was specifically saying that there was a black woman in the administration to serve with a black president, and that he was the first vice president in that administration.
You're doing mental gymnastics because he cannot.
No, I'm telling you what the
structurally put a
quote
sentence
means.
together.
He's not saying he's the first black woman.
Even on CNN, that's what they're dragging him for, bro. They're literally.
That's
dragging
not what he
him on
said,
CNN
though. That's
for
literally
saying
not what
that
he
exact
said.
thing. That's literally what he said.
No, he was literally listing things. He's specifically not saying
He
that
said,
he is the first black woman.
Yes.
How do you explain on the 4th of July when Kamala introduced him and he literally said ho 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 like it's Christmas time? How do you explain that?
Don't say something dumb like that ever to me again. Who the fuck cares?
Well, clearly he didn't even
Seriously,
know
who the
holiday.
fuck cares? He said ho ho ho. Cool.
Like clearly he didn't even know
Trump
holiday
quite
was.
literally batteries are sharks.
And Biden claims to be a black woman.
Again, that's not what he said. Not what
Literally,
he said at all.
bro.
You're laughing at nothing. You're literally laughing at nothing.
No, I'm laughing.
Joseph, thank you for the
CNN was
$15.
laughing.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joseph.
The host on CNN was laughing, reading it, and talking about how he needs to step
I don't give a flying fuck. That's clearly not what he was saying. Okay? Just because you found a fucking host from CNN that said it doesn't mean shit. I don't give a flying fuck.
Okay, so we're just going to ignore reality when it doesn't suit you.
No, it's not ignoring reality. It's acknowledging what he said the same way that you would acknowledge what he said. Do you want to hear Trump sharding in the debate?
I mean, there's.
Do you want to hear Trump sharding?
Pooping on stage.
No, that's actually a fake video. That's not real. Nia, thank you for the
Actually, that
$20.
was
Thank you
a
so
real
much. I
video.
appreciate it on Cash App. Connor, thank you for the $25. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bambi. I appreciate the box glove. But Connor, thank you for the $25 from the DNC. Thank you so much. You can go to the CNN debate where literally at 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 13 seconds, in about like 10 seconds or so, he literally sharts. You can hear it. Okay?
And Biden literally looks like he poops his pants on stage.
But he has.
So Trump quite literally sharted himself, wears a diaper, right? So apparently he can't hold on to his shits.
No, actually, there is no proof that he wears a diaper, is there?
There is. There's many articles that specifically indicate this. Many people around him that specifically indicate that he's wearing a diaper. They even acknowledge this. The Lincoln Project came after him for this, which are Republicans. Hot Dog, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Biden. Same way as whenever Biden went and met with the daggum Pope and had to change his pants because he had an accident.
Wait, can you give me a source that says that people around him indicated that?
No, I don't have.
That's what I thought. Because I can literally show you sources around him. I can show you specifically a thing from him literally at the debate stage shorting his pants. We literally heard it. It was a wet one. Gabrielle, I appreciate the dollar.
Look,
Thank you so much.
we
I'm not
would be
trolling. When I say it was a wet one,
politics
I'm
on
literally
something.
so real with you.
Okay, look, if nothing else, like realistically, the fact that we're having to argue politics on who shits their pants more is
That's
a
the problem.
sad,
I know it's a big
sad
issue.
thing.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but this is because your side doesn't want to vote out someone who's undermining American democracy, is a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, literally undermining women's rights, workers' rights, undermining environmental rights, plenty of things, healthcare.
Now, the undermining women's rights with Trump, I don't really agree with you on that, even though I am pro-abortion or pro-choice.
He
I
is.
don't
He
agree with you on
specifically he takes credit for undermining Roe versus Wade.
that. Okay, but shouldn't the states have more power than the federal government?
Yes.
No.
No, the
Yes.
states shouldn't have.
No,
more.
I don't think interracial marriage should be up to the states. I don't think slavery should be up to the states. I don't think marital rape should be up to the states. But apparently, under your worldview, you do.
No, what I do.
No,
agree,
so
though-
none of those things should be up to the states. The federal government should have more power. So what you just said is dumb.
No.
You want the federal government to be able to like have more
Yes,
power?
I want
to
I
tell you
want
what
I
to
want
do?
the federal government to determine that everyone has the right to choose to get access to an abortion. All right, that everyone's federally protected. That my
if
girlfriend
everybody in the
isn't
state
going to be
votes-
restricted from getting access to abortion because of the state she lives in.
But if everyone in the state votes for what they want, you think that they shouldn't have the right to do that?
So if you want to do it based upon state and you want more representation that way, why not do it based upon the county? Better yet, based upon the household. Better yet, based upon in the individual.
That's not the way the
That's the most amount of
Constitution-
representation. So federal protections for the right to choose is the best alternative.
Our country was not founded for the federal government to have as much power as it does.
Debbie, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And the founding fathers of the Constitution didn't know cell phones were going to exist. Didn't know the internet was going to exist. Didn't know F-13s were going to exist. Miniguns, nuclear weapons. Appreciate the VT. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. They had muskets and fucking pistols. Okay. They had no clue what the modern economy, modern world was going to look like. Why should we base our government based upon what they were looking for? When they were people from aristocracy, right, literally who owned slaves and literally raped their slaves, like Thomas Jefferson.
I mean, clearly, whatever they had in mind has been working for all these years.
They didn't believe in women's rights. Do you think that women should have rights, like to vote?
So they didn't know as much as we know now, obviously.
What?
But the framework for what was supposed to happen.
So the
clearly
framework
has
indicated
been
that the framework
skeleton
indicated
outline.
that black people were not fully human. It indicated specifically that women shouldn't have the right to vote. So like, is that really the framing that you want to base it on?
The frame, the skeleton, the overall outline of how it should work clearly was successful, or we wouldn't be where the country we are. Like we would not still be
Okay,
as-
certain parts were successful, other parts weren't. That's why we had to reform it. So I don't
Okay.
know what your point is there.
So because we have evolved and we've gotten, learned things and gotten smarter. So clearly,
Yeah, and how many fucking
clearly the-
generations? It literally took multiple centuries to do that. Okay,
clearly the policies that
clearly
they had at the
we need a different
beginning-
system. Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
clearly the policies they had at the beginning fit what worked for them, and then we've adjusted it since then.
It clearly didn't work for us now, and that's why
Yeah, I'm not saying it's
basing what we want to do based upon what their initial intentions are is a terrible way to base policy.
So with your argument, though, you would agree if the federal government as a whole completely took over to where there were no state governments then?
So I don't have an issue with certain state governments like having the determination of what they want to do with like roads or what they want to do with like small policies like that. But like things that relate to like human rights, like abortion, like access to healthcare, or those things, climate, environmental policy, I think those things should be federal. Trevor, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. If you want like to choose on whether or not you want a fucking golf course in a particular part of town, be my guest. Go for that. I don't give a shit. Right, but I'm talking about fundamental basic rights.
But that's why local elections are the most important.
Local elections are very important. I agree.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't know what your point is there.
So that's why the states and local elections are the more important than anything, and the federal government shouldn't have as much power.
Okay, so do you think that interracial marriage should be up to the states?
No, but let's be real. That's
Okay, so do you think women's rights should be up to the states?
Like, let's be real. Let's be far. Let's
Do you
be
think
real.
West Virginia should be able to get rid of the women's right to vote?
That's a hypocritical, a very far hypothetical thing, and that would
Okay,
never
so
happen.
so again,
never
fundamental rights should not be left up to the states. That's what I'm
would
arguing.
that would never happen. Let's be real.
You saying that would never happen is actually laughable when it is the case that you have literally Project 2025 calling to get completely rid of access to birth control and other types of contraception, when you have it specifically advocating for literally a universal ban on all abortion, including in instances of grape. You have states particularly not accepting exceptions for grape victims.
That's been around.
You have
for a
them coming
while.
after IVF. This is terrible.
That's
The fact that you just write it off is
Project
actually
2025
crazy.
has been around for years. I think it's been around since like the 80s, and it's tried to be.
No, it
pushed
hasn't.
from- Yes.
No, it hasn't. So other types, not Project 2025, but other
Yeah, well-
forms of things that the Heritage Foundation wanted. Sure, but there are people affiliated with Trump that specifically support these types of things. It has like 20, 30% support around the United States, and it's influencing policy, right? Obviously, I'm going to acknowledge things like that because it's a conservative wish list, and that's what they're trying to get.
And they've been
That's
trying to push it through for years, and like.
Yeah, and it's become significantly more popular as of recent, especially because people associated and affiliated with Trump have become in positions of power.
But has
Yo,
it
Lena, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $25. Can we get some W's for Lena in the chat? Thank you so much. And Debbie, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. And Caitlin, thank you so much for the $8.88. Holy shit. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. Y'all
But
are
if
going
it was
crazy.
going to go through, it would have gone through already. Like, let's be real. That's like fear mongering from the left.
No, I think that parts of it could be fear-mongering as it relates to saying everything being upheld. But what I'm just demonstrating is that this is what they're advocating for, and this is what the future of conservative politics is going to look like as it's becoming significantly more
Again, no,
popular.
it's not,
And
because
as people within the
most of us
context
have
of
not.
Trump's Republican Party are coming out in support of these things, as Trump's policy is very oddly similar to these things, as Trump is lying specifically about knowledge about it. He said that he know nothing about Project 2025, and then he also disagrees with it. How can you disagree with it if you don't even know? Right, specifically anything about it.
I've read
Angel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Angel. I appreciate
After it
it.
was brought to his attention, more than likely he went and looked it up. And
So then he
skimmed
does
over it.
know about it, so he lied. So he
No,
just conceded.
afterwards. I said after it was
He
brought
said
up
he
to
said I in his tweet, I know nothing about Project 2025, but I disagree with parts of it. That's a contradiction.
literally he probably looked it up because people were bringing it up right when he was reading.
So then he does know something about it.
Well, I mean, same thing as Biden does. It was offered to him.
Okay, so he lied.
The Heritage Foundation. Oh, well, Biden's the biggest liar of all. He's got corn.
Trump
puppies
literally
fighting.
lies 3 times more in the debates. He
And-
lied 3 times more.
Biden makes up stories. His uncle got eaten by daggum.
That's not what he said. You
cannibals.
just take it out of context.
No,
not
that's literally
said.
what he said.
He said
Go
that
look it
he
up.
said that his thing got shot down in a place where there are cannibals. Bren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much from Taylor Swift. I appreciate it, Bren.
He literally got fact checked.
Dude,
That
you
his
just
story
don't
was
listen.
false.
You just
No, you don't listen. It's because you're. I don't even know if you're paid for like Harry is, but I assume you're probably
Oh
paid
my
for.
God.
But
You believe in
literally
baseless
ignore
conspiracy
every
theories because you're a
lie of
fucking
Biden.
absolute. You're absolutely lost. Absolutely fucking lost. You have no clue what you're talking about. You
And you
think
got
I'm fucking
blinders
paid by
on,
the
kid.
DNC because I
You
disagree
got
with you?
blinders on.
No, you have blinders on. You just thought I was fucking paid by the DNC. Get a fucking grip on reality. Like, actually get a grip, dude. Because I disagree with you in a political debate and because I have followers, you think I'm paid by the DNC?
No,
It's
that's not-
delusional
that's
shit.
not-
It's like
because
every
you're in-
single time you like don't know a fucking explanation for something, you immediately have to fucking say it's some baseless conspiracy theory. This is the fucking mind of Trump voters has been created because Trump has normalized conspiracy theory.
No. But why, when people ask questions, and why, when everybody when you ask a question and you don't just blindly believe what you're told, do y'all automatically say that's a conspiracy theory?
I don't.
What is the problem?
He just
Yeah,
said I was paid by the DNC with no reason. Okay, that's fucking conspiracy theory. Matt,
No, I
thanks for
said
the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Matt.
I mean,
See,
anytime.
look, the DNC just paid you.
And you know that's a
See,
joke. They're making
admitted
fun
it
of
like-
you.
You admitted it like 50 times on here.
They're
DNC
making
keeps
fun of
paying
you, dude.
Oh, that's what it is? Oh, okay. I'm just going off what you admitted on live.
Yeah, no, the DNC is so smart that in order to continue the fraud that I was engaging in, supposedly that people are saying I'm engaging in, that they tell people that I'm engaging in fraud. Yeah, no, that's like a great fucking idea. Incredible. Like, admit the crimes just like Trump, right?
I mean, in all honesty, hiding in plain sight's the best place to hide.
So delusional.
You know what, Parker? Even though we do not see eye to eye stuff, honestly, I think you're probably pretty cool, bro. To be honest with
I
you,
appreciate it.
I do. I don't have a problem with you. I think you are passionate about what you believe in, and that's a good thing.
Gabrielle, think of the $2 from the DNC
Right.
Lawrence. I think of the $2. I appreciate that. I appreciate that y'all can see that. It's important to see that, and I bet y'all are fine people as well. But I think that there's a huge issue with misinformation in this country, and people are willing to believe things because of partisan politics with literally no reason, and it destroys this country. That's why I go on lives and I talk about this. That's why I would go on lives and I would talk about religion, because it impacts our society and people are less critical because of it. And that affects the future that my children are going to live in, that your children are going to live in, and that the entire country is going to be affected by. And that's why we have candidates like the ones we have right now, because people have not been taught to critically think, and we live in a society of misinformation, disinformation at the highest degree it's ever been because of social media. Michael, thank you for the $1 from the DNC.
I mean, to be honest with you, when it comes to religion, I'm an atheist, so I don't believe in religion.
No, but I'm not even saying like all religious people. I'm just saying that because of religion, I grew up in a Christian household. Because of religion, a lot of people are not critical. They believe just based upon faith. I don't have an issue with people who are believing in things using evidence, using reason, trying to be rational. I have an issue when we just completely throw that out because we want to feel good.
Are your parents voting for Trump? Parker?
My mom isn't. My dad might be.
Okay. I mean, like, you have, like, 5,000 people watching your lives, like, between you and Parker, or you and Harry and Dean. Like, y'all could probably flip to where y'all could get enough people to not have
vote third party? No, there's no chance.
Not right now, but you could definitely work on it for the next election for sure. Like, y'all could probably,
I'm always advocating for people who are progressive. Dan, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so
Like, y'all
much.
could probably
That's
back-
what I was doing on this platform for the past few years.
like, y'all could probably back.
I even had Marianne Williamson on my live, a presidential candidate that was in the primaries, but I mean, she got like 1-2% of the vote. So it's like, what am I
I
supposed
mean,
to
if you
do?
keep working on it, you could probably get it. Like,
We'll see.
you have enough impressionable people that follow y'all. that-
Also, by the way, right now there's a lot more people in the lives because of election season.
Yeah, so you guys have a big platform to use to encourage that.
Now, do you think that? Do you honestly feel? And I know you're paid by DNC, but do do you honestly feel like the Democratic Party is not going to try their best to force Biden out of this race?
I don't think they're doing that right now. Else it would have already been done. If it was my choice, he wouldn't be the candidate.
No, I agree with you.
We would
there.
pick someone else who's polling better. Like I mean, I think that he is down a lot, and I'd pick him over Donald Trump because Donald Trump is a really big fucking threat to this country. I'm being totally serious when I say that. But
I would.
Anthony,
pick
thank you for the
Ramaswamy.
$6.68 from the GOP, and Jason, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Jason in the chat as well? Thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate it. W, Jason. And Danielle, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. But yeah, can you restate your question again? Sorry.
No, it wasn't. I said I would pick Ramaswamy over Trump, but that's not an option that I have either. So I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like I would rather pick a different candidate. If it was just based upon what I would choose, we'd be voting someone in like Bernie.
Actually, Bernie would probably have a shot.
Yeah.
I do think Bernie would win.
Yeah,
But the DNC
Democratic
fucked
Party's
up.
not going to let him in.
Yeah, the DNC fucked up when they all coalesced behind Biden rather than, keeping people in the race. I mean, I would even prefer a Pete. Fuck, dude.
Oh,
Imagine if
come
we had like
on,
a
not
Pete Buttigieg.
bro. No, look,
Pete is
okay.
way better than Biden for sure.
he can talk. I'll give him that.
He has very great rhetoric.
Yeah, like he stated he was going to build how many charging stations over 5 years?
Dude,
and
you
how
think-
many did he actually build?
Yeah, so by 2030, it's supposed to be 500,000. We're not.
And
in
how many has he
2030
built
yet.
so far? Over
Sorry
3
to break
years.
it to you, we're not there yet. And also, the ones
Over 3
built so
years.
far are not the ones that are going to be built, as it takes time to build up the infrastructure to build up these things in the first place.
Yep. And what part of the infrastructure do we got to beef up first before we can even think of doing that?
Energy grid.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
they ain't
exactly
even
what they're
started
building
on
up. That's
that.
why it's taking time to build the EV, because it takes time to build up the necessary infrastructure around the entirety of the United States.
and they have not even started doing it.
They have started doing it. You just lied. There are some. There's just not a lot. I agree. And also that he's not also like he only can do so much. He sends the funding. Yes, they're the ones that have to come back. All of this is like super public. He's publicized the information a lot. That's how you know about it in the first place. Cassie, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cassie. Can we get some W's for Cassie in the comment section? But yeah, is there anything that y'all want to go over or talk about?
Honestly, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Yeah, me too.
Appreciate y'all.
I really wish that I was friends with you in real life because I would like to talk to you in person. Not like in a threatening way, but like I'd have more time to bounce shit off of you.
And to be totally honest with you, the same things I've said on the live are the same things I would say on a FaceTime call. I'm just being totally real with you. I'm being totally genuine. I don't change my beliefs or opinions on the live to get more people to like think or listen. People who know me know that, but I mean, I don't even have that many friends. So, but yeah, appreciate you coming up, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Bye.
All right. Let's go to the next person. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up if you're MAGA. All right, let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Y'all, we are just looking for some debates. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Half of these people don't even... Where's Hunter? It's 8:15. 8:15 is when Hunter comes up. So, less than an hour. I'm your friend, Parker. I mean like people I know in real life. I love my online friends. I love seeing you all the time. That's all I need.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 41.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes. So I want to debate you on
Why
a couple
so?
topics.
Go ahead.
So your buddy Dean, right? He always puts Trump as a sexual abuser in his title, like in his background. So are you familiar with the O.J. Simpson trial?
Yeah.
Do any media sources call him a murderer?
Yes
or no? Yes or no?
I'm not sure if media sources right now call him a murderer. I'd have to go check.
They can't
Lance,
call him a
thank you for
murderer.
the $10. Thank you so much.
They wouldn't call him a murderer because he was found criminally not guilty. Civilly, he was found guilty of wrongful
There
death.
hasn't been a criminal case with Donald Trump, though.
Yes,
I appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much.
What I'm trying to say is the threshold
And
for
the
a
only
criminal
reason that
charge.
they can't do that is because of statute of limitations. So when Dean's making the claim that Trump he's just basing it upon the civil liability in terms of him being like most likely to have done this.
Okay, but it's not. It's a probable thing. It's not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Everything's based on probability.
There's a big
Chris, thank you for the $1.
Big difference.
Do you accept his felonies?
Well, he was convicted, right? They went through the court system, right? It went by a trial by jury. Correct? Well, you know what? It went through the circumstances around it. I might not agree on, like with the people, the prosecutor, that, a lot of questionable things, right?
Okay, but, so you don't accept the beyond reasonable doubt?
No, that's beyond a reasonable doubt. It was a trial by your peers, by a jury, right? It was a jury trial. It was a criminal trial. It was a criminal trial.
The civil case also was a jury of his peers, unanimously determining that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll based upon preponderance of the evidence.
I want to go on a few different topics because you've touched on a bunch of them. So,
Laura, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Laura in the comment section? Thank you.
Would you rather talk about so Ashley Biden's diary, right?
Yeah.
Is Yahoo News or Snopes reliable to you?
So I know what you're saying with Snopes. Snopes has yet to provide a quote where she specifically does verify it. I don't think Snopes has provided
on April
the quote necessary to clarify that.
April 29th of this year, they rated it true, where she said it's probably not appropriate to be showering with her father. And it was reported on Yahoo News?
No. So that's the claimed contents of the diary, but she came out and said that there were false accusations that defame her and people she cares about. So we have reason to believe that it's unverified unless we have, say, a handwriting specialist indicate that it's the same handwriting, or her specifically indicating that it would have been hers, because this was stolen by people that do not like the Biden family and sold to a far right-wing group.
So do you not think with Yahoo News, right?
I do agree the diary is hers, but we just don't know the contents are specifically.
So in the article, if you want to pull it up, it's a fact check Post-claims contents of Ashley Biden's diary have been verified. Here are the facts. And it's by Alex Kasparak or something. So the claim is a diary authored by U.S. President Joe Biden's daughter, Ashley Biden, describes
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, 1 second. It's fact check. Post-claims contents of Ashley Biden's diary have been verified. Here are the facts. And it's a Yahoo News article. I can give you the author's name too if you want. Or... It was
That's
on
different than the contents, the diary. Oh, okay.
Scroll down to the claim part.
Here, yeah. So, yeah, let me go to this.
And the rating is true.
Yeah, what is it? It says, it just says it's talking about the Snopes thing. That's all it's saying. So it's still not claiming. Listen, it's still not providing a handwriting specialist that specifically indicates it, and it's still not providing a quote from her that specifically indicates this.
But the claim on the article that's by Yahoo News is a diary authored by U.S. President Joe Biden's daughter, Ashley Biden, describes showers taken with her father when she was a child, probably not appropriate. Right below it says rating true. Now, if that was false or whatever, do you not think Ashley Biden would be suing the life out of Yahoo right now and Snopes?
So
for slandering her or libelous statements? Like, do you not think there would be a reaction?
Is she doing so to the places around the U.S. where people are specifically claiming that her dad's a rapist? Right, people are doing that too, and they're not running lawsuits against those people for defamation.
But this is posted by Yahoo News, which I think is a reputable source.
So if you think that's also something that's again not confirmed, as that's not confirmed, definitely not. That's not even listed in the content specifically named, but people are claiming that. If that's not running through defamation lawsuits, why would this be?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's true. Like if there was falsehoods to it, Ashley Biden would be at Yahoo tomorrow, and it would be a cease and desist. Like they would, whatever legal ramifications are, they have Yahoo take down the story.
Wait, she's not specifically doing that for the people who are claiming that her dad's a rapist. So you have no good reason to indicate this.
It's taking showers.
She said that there were false accusations that defame her character, and those are the people that she loves.
Okay, would you agree or disagree if a parent was taking a shower with a child that's like 10 years old or older, or whatever age, right? A certain threshold beyond infancy is inappropriate.
Do I think that's weird?
Inappropriate, yeah.
No, I don't think that's appropriate. I do think it's inappropriate, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that's my topic with the
Do I think it's the same thing as like sexual abuse? No, depending on the age.
Yeah, but you have to understand that like there's always the cases where people want money, right? And Donald Trump's been a known billionaire for his life, and it's all about getting money from the rich man, right?
If E. Jean Carroll was trying to get money, why did she wait until like she was older?
I don't know why she waited 25.
Why didn't she do it in the 90s when he was rich, when it was the case that she was younger and could have used the money?
It could be for the election. It could have been a conjured up story. It could have been a doctor writing a note saying it's from this date. Like like things can be falsified.
What are you talking? Okay, so if you're saying all of these things are falsified, well then why wouldn't you believe that all these things related to Ashley Biden are falsified, and you specifically making these claims that they are fake? Right? Why aren't you getting defamation lawsuits specifically from E. Jean Carroll? Like I can say all of these things, right? No, what you're not understanding is that victims all the time will not go after every single person who makes these claims because they've already gone through enough themselves. To go after every single one legally, every single person, is not something that they can afford, nor is it something that they want to put themselves through. So specifically claiming that she hasn't gone after, say, Yahoo or Snopes, particularly for this, isn't evidence to believe that it's verified. Again, I'm waiting for a handwriting specialist, right? Or
wait. Who's going to hire a handwriting specialist? Who's going to hire that, right?
Anyone can indicate that who's a handwriting expert. That and or like her statements that specifically indicate this. And again, even if this were true, by the way, this still doesn't indicate that Joe Biden has worse qualities than Biden. Does it indicate that he has inappropriate qualities? Well, I already believe he has inappropriate qualities. But it is the case that it still does not indicate that he's worse than someone who's held legally responsible for sexual abuse, calls his daughter voluptuous, said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, he has sex in common with his daughter. He says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He brags about walking into changing rooms of changing teenage girls who are naked because he quote-unquote owns the place. He says he can grab women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask, right? All of these terrible things.
Okay. It may have happened. He read Miss America. I don't know. I haven't seen the sources.
He admitted to it. Do you want to hear him admitting to it?
I like the sound bites or the sound bites. Okay. I'll take you at your word.
It's him
I'll take you
speaking
at your
about
word.
it.
I'll take you at your word because you're pretty good with your sources. Now, another topic I wanted to bring up, right, is mainly through his vice presidency, how much the Biden family and his associates got. And if you look up the Biden's
You have no
influence
evidence Joe
peddling
Biden's
timeline,
involved.
yeah, it's from the House Committee, Oversight Committee,
That's
with
partisan.
a timeline of everything.
Yeah, that's partisan.
Well, it's from the government, right?
It's partisan though, so it's run by the Republicans. Okay,
But
the same thing was run by the Democrats. If it relates to a partisan committee the other way around, you didn't accept everything they said there. So what
so
specifically? Hold up. So
Okay, sorry.
so specifically, that doesn't give us necessarily reason to accept it.
Okay, so you want to dismiss, like, even with Hunter Biden, Burisma,
I
the Ukrainian money?
typically go for non-partisan committees if I'm referencing the committee.
Do you believe Hunter Biden got paid from Ukraine when he was vice president
sure,
from
yeah.
Burisma Energy? Okay.
Yeah. Do I think that Joe Biden was involved? No.
Okay, no, I'm not saying that. I mean, he might have leveraged his name, whatever. But
I do think that the Trumps and the Bidens both leveraged their name.
Oh, I'm not going to dispute the fact that all of them get generationally wealthy off whatever, right? Like, politicians, they make their families rich. Pelosi, they all do it, right? Anyhow, regardless of that, do you think it's weird that no war broke out in Ukraine under Trump's presidency when Hillary was getting into power? Russia was the invisible enemy. And I don't want to sound pro-Russian or anything like that, but the Russian hoax and all that, they conjured up this narrative against Trump with Russia. They had their pawns in place with Ukraine. If you look up Ukraine, right? If you look at the human rights reports from 2022, and it's from the State Department, Ukraine 2021 Human Rights Report, they were a terrible country. And this is before the Russian conflict occurred. And I don't know how well versed you are on Ukraine.
That doesn't justify invading and genociding Ukrainians.
So, are you really well versed on Ukraine? Or fairly well?
I'm not like extremely well versed, but I'm fairly.
Do you know Stefan Bandera? Have you ever heard of that name?
No, I don't.
Okay, so he was, when World War II was happening, right? Keep in mind, when World War II happened, the Russians probably lost like 20 times, 50 times the amount of people, like 20 million plus people. America lost like 400,000 or 500,000 during the war fighting Germany, right? Or Japan, whatever. Like Germany, put it like this, Russia lost about 10 times more than Japan lost, and they got nuked, right? So if you look up the Ukrainian 2021 Human Rights Report, it's a very corrupt country. And if you
did the ICC specifically issue warrants for Putin for war crimes?
They probably did, but you know what? Where do you draw the line with war crimes, right? Like, you could go back in history, look up other things.
Yeah,
like
and the U.S. has committed war crimes, and I think that's bad.
You can look up the Bush's Iraq War.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
You know, like,
they committed war crimes. They killed innocent people. I consider that bad.
Yeah, no, I consider war bad, right?
I consider war crimes bad.
I consider young kids going to fight a terrible thing, right? And
no, I'm talking about what they did as an individual, what they're responsible for. I think that they did things that led to tens of thousands of innocents dying. I think that's bad. Stefan, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Stefan. Thank you.
So basically, back in the World War II days when the war was happening, the Russians were fighting Ukraine because Ukraine was a part of the Nazis, right? I don't know if you know that or if you want to look it up.
Because their land was taken over?
No, but they fought among
Ukraine. Wait, because it was previously owned by the Soviet Union.
They fought the Russians,
and then they invaded and took that over.
If you look
so
up
it was under Nazi control.
Stefan Bandera, Stefandera. He's like a Ukrainian hero, and he's Nazi. He's a Nazi, like documented Nazi. And what happened is the Nazis, like recently in Canada, they had a World War II vet from Ukraine in Parliament. I don't know if you heard that story. And then he got called out for bringing out a Nazi into Parliament. I don't know if you heard that story, but it was in the news. Okay. So anyhow, it's pretty well documented that Ukrainians were fighting amongst the Nazis during World War II.
But like you didn't hear any of the reasons that I just explained as to why. Because they were forced to.
Well, it depends how, like, if you want to go further.
What do you mean depends? They were fucking invaded and controlled. They were forced to do this. Well, what the hell are you talking about? They were killed by the Soviets. They were killed by the Nazis. You have no clue what you're talking about. Ukraine was literally put in between all of these countries and mass slaughtered.
Are you aware of the Evian conference?
Of the what?
Evian conference. Like the water company Evian. It happened in France.
No.
Okay, so what happened there is there was a delegation. I think it was like 20 to 30 countries, and they were. It was in 1938 before the war started, and they were trying to relocate German, Austrian, Jewish people, knowing what was going to happen, right? And like America didn't send any Secretary of State or anyone. They sent some businessmen. Dominican didn't want them. No country in the world wanted to take the Jews out of Germany. The Jewish people, sorry. Like that.
I think we should expand refugee programs.
Yeah, but like this, and then like that happening, like, you know, then the Holocaust happened. War was a terrible thing. Millions died. And then my point is, like, if you look at Ukraine today, right? Like, everyone's so pro-Ukrainian defending them, but part of their National Guard, if you ever looked up, are you familiar with the Azov Battalion? AZOV?
Dude, I don't know why any of this is relevant, but no.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is Ukraine is full of Nazis. And if
Ukraine right now is not full of Nazis.
Well, if you Google AZOV, Google it right now, or Google image search, and it's part of their National Guard, and they're neo-Nazi, extreme right.
Okay, is that a majority of people in the country?
It's a part of their army.
Can you answer the question?
It's not the majority, but it's a part of them.
Okay,
it's a part of their army.
So does
it's a part of their army.
Yeah,
like,
a part of the United States is a part of the United States is a part of the KKK. Does that justify killing fucking American citizens?
Are they in the army?
Does that justify not upholding the Budapest Memorandum? Yes, there are white supremacists in the military.
Okay, but they're not tattooed with swastikas or have a flag that basically looks like a modified swastika. If you pull it up, it's right in front of your eyes.
Can you give me a source, right now, by the way?
Azov, AZOV. Just Google it and look at the image. Azov Battalion.
So instead of providing me a source, you're just going to say that?
It's all over. And click on images if you want, or...
Okay. So
you can look it up.
So you're actually you want to know something crazy? You're promoting Kremlin propaganda by saying that, like, oh, Russia's doing this to denazify Ukraine.
No, but if you look up what that army stands for, and if you look up human rights reports, like before the invasion ever happened,
is it possible to condemn that part, but also at the same time say that you don't want Ukrainians to be invaded and fucking slaughtered at mass?
Obviously, but do you understand
okay,
what was
so
happening?
Can you tell me why you're bringing this point up?
Before the conflict happened, right? It happened under Biden's watch. There were significant human rights issues. Gays, lesbians were being killed in Ukraine.
And I think that's bad, and we should stop that. Yeah. We should stop that.
So, like, how is putting all these people to the slaughter solving it? How is arming it up or trying to expand them?
Like, they're not expanding that brigade.
No, I'm like trying to expand Ukraine into NATO, right? Because it goes back to, like,
they weren't even expanding Ukraine into NATO.
Well, because it's too corrupt.
No, because
politically corrupt.
No, because
again, political opposition. Like, if you do some deep diving into it, you'll find the facts. The truth is hidden in plain sight.
So do you think that we should just let Russia take over Ukraine?
I think there should be peace.
Yeah,
I think there should be peace.
Can you answer my question, please?
Like take over. So there's certain regions of the country that are majority Russian.
I'm gonna cry.
Are you aware of that?
Answer my question or get the fuck out of my live. Answer the question. Holy shit, dude.
No,
I'm sorry, but you're not answering any of my questions, and I have to keep repeating them over and over and over again for you to answer the question. So I'm gonna ask you one more time. If you don't answer, I'm going to the next person.
Ukraine should be its own sovereign state.
Okay, Leslie, thank you for the $2. I'm going to ask one more time. Do you think that Russia should be able to take all of Ukraine, yes or no?
No.
So if they invade, we should try to prevent them.
If they're... do you know the Warsaw Pact? From the Soviet Union time?
Now answer my question or I'm kicking you out of my stream.
I said I don't think Russia should invade or take over Ukraine.
If they invade, what should we do?
It should have never gotten to that point.
It's like, bro's a politician at heart. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Alana, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much for the Parker Mental Health Fund. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm going to need it after this, bro. It's like they just don't engage at all. They live in their imagination, everyone. They live in their imagination. Yotsup, how old are you? Hello?
What's up?
How old are you?
33.
I don't believe you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here, everyone. Oral E. Oral E. Let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. By the way, everyone, at 8:15, we're going to be debating Hunter, the person who thinks I'm paid by the DNC. So we got like 30 minutes until we're debating Hunter. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I like my money. I want to keep my own money.
So what did Trump do that specifically caused you to have more money?
Well, if I look at numbers, inflation's up. And not that it'll go down, but I still want my own money.
Yeah, Joseph, I appreciate the $5 from the DNC. Thank you so much. So if you don't know that it's going to go down specifically given Trump, why would you vote for him, one? And then two, how is Biden responsible for inflation?
I mean, I think that if we look at candidates, you know, when you're running, it's all about snapshots, sound bites, and money.
Is there a way you can move the phone out of the fan, by the way?
Oh, I can turn the fan off.
You're good.
Like I said, you know, when we look at candidates, because I used to be a Democrat, used to be full for it, the problem is things are snapshots and sound bites. And, you know, if I compare Trump to Biden, unfortunately, Biden loses.
How does Biden lose?
He's costing me more money out of my paycheck.
Yeah, so again, how so? How did he cause inflation?
Well, I think you need to go back and look at the statistics, because there's lots of statistics where we've lost money.
Yeah, can you tell me which ones?
Sure.
Appreciate all the roses. Thank you, D.
Sure, we're paying a lot more for eggs, paying a lot more for
inflation.
milk.
How did Biden cause inflation?
There's more.
I understand. You're just going to say the prices have gone up.
Because we're buying gas from Iran.
Yeah, okay. So we were buying gas from countries around the world under Trump's administration. We're actually more energy independent now than we were under Trump's administration. We produce more oil in the United States now than any point in American history or of any country ever. And it is the case that we're actually investing in renewable energies now more than we ever have.
And where are the statistics and the data for that?
Yeah, so the Energy Information Administration, look up U.S. oil production. It shows that we have the most oil production of any country ever. And then you can specifically look at the Inflation Reduction Act. It has the largest investments in renewable energy, infrastructure, and whatnot ever for the United States.
But my paycheck doesn't reflect that.
Yeah, so that doesn't dispute anything that I've said, by the way, because again, like that's going to be related to other things, not specifically the president.
So why don't we talk about how this certain Democrat doesn't look like he's worthy, and other Democrats have come forward and said he shouldn't be on the ballot.
Yeah, I think
and I changed my mind.
Yeah, I would rather a different Democrat than Joe Biden. But given that it's going to be Joe Biden or Donald Trump, I would pick Joe Biden. I would rather an old man over someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, someone who has 34 felonies he's been convicted of. Someone who's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he's won.
Ooh, there's lots of things there you're saying, but there's some other things that nobody talks about. That's why Hunter Biden's laptop was
None of this indicates any guilt for Joe Biden.
Are we sure?
Yeah. Can you give me any evidence that it shows Joe Biden did something?
There's an actual check.
To Joe Biden?
Yes.
Give me a source.
Sure.
Oh, wait. In the meantime, everyone type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. By the way, people are asking who's the Hunter guy. It's this person who thinks that I'm paid by the DNC, me, Harry, Dean, and also Matt, apparently. So They're like delusional. They're super delusional, chat. It's gonna be a wild one. Yeah, friends, do tap that screen, type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Who's Matt? Rockin' Librarian, if you remember. Oh, she left. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Someone said 10% for the big guy. The big guy is Bobulinski, not Biden. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up?
Oh my gosh, dude, you just absolutely flamed Hunter.
It's very unfortunate. Yo, Pinch, I appreciate the pinch. Thank you so much, Trump.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you voting for Trump?
Well, if I could, I would.
Okay, so you can't. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Oh my god, his comment section is unbelievable.
I'm setting up right now. Give me one moment.
You're good.
Do I have an echo?
Yeah. You don't. That was unbelievable. I really wish he would have stayed to talk to you, though. That would have been really funny.
Well, I mean, earlier he said he just wanted to do a one-on-one, so I was honestly... I
appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much, Addy.
If you wanted to, I saw your text from earlier asking me if I'd stay on long tonight. I think I'll be on for a little bit. I mean, is that okay? Do you want to co-host for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm down.
Bet. Yeah, I'm driving back to Boulder.
If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. You're driving back to Boulder?
Yeah, super early in the morning, so I'll probably only be on for about 30, 40 minutes here, but thought I'd hang out for a little bit.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 18.
No,
I don't believe you.
Not 18.
That was a fetus.
No, not 18.
Holy shit, fetus. Half of the people who literally say MAGA can't even be brought up. It's so sad.
I know, right? But I don't blame it on them. They don't even know.
Do you guys hang out in real life? We have. Thank you for the cap. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Are you voting for Trump? Why so?
How so?
They can't hear you. Can you swipe? Can you mute and unmute real quick? All right, unmute Grant because they can't hear you. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Can y'all hear him now?
Is it a little bit better now?
Probably. I have to check the chat.
Wait, can you hear me, but they can't?
Yeah, I could hear you. Now they can hear you.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I'm about to just kick on. I'm sorry,
Hi,
Grant. I'm
like
sorry. What the
Grant
fuck? Why did that take so long? Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you are going to be voting for Trump. Yeah, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it, Shrimp.
But by the way, be ready for Hunter to make a video on you saying that he demolished you in a debate.
I know. It's going to be funny. We already spammed his comment section with the runner.
I'll have to check that later. You know what? That may give him some extra publicity, but it's a necessary
I don't care. I think
evil.
it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
I want him to make a video about it because he says we're paid. He literally said we're DNC puppets paid, and I literally called him out and I showed him how he was contradictory. It was really funny.
Oh, I was watching that part. Yeah. I'm paid, guys. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna admit to it. Finally, I am paid by the DNC. I get paid $2,000 a week to.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, faggot, niggers.
Why do you do that? Like, what is wrong with you? I hope you never get a job again. Like, so fucking real. I hope that person never gets a job again because they just did that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, you're fucking just say that shit. How far along?
Thank you for the gold mine. Thank you so much. Oh my god, now they're still connected, and oh my god.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
I know.
Shrimp, thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate you for the love.
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're MAGA, y'all.
And Mary, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for gas for tomorrow. That's very kind of you, Mary. Yes, I am hitting the road tomorrow. It is quite a long drive, but we will be good. I appreciate you so much for the $10.
I'm gonna cry. Mary. Half these people don't even join in. Oh my gosh.
If you want to mod this account, I can help you again.
Oh my god, I have to like mod every single one of your accounts.
I'm sorry, bro. You don't have to, but I do
3 accounts modded on my account. It's unbelievable. There you go. You can help.
Yeah, Bet.
Because none of these people are fucking joining in. I'm actually gonna cry, chat. Now watch, none of these are gonna be joining in. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Parker.
Of course it's yours.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
what's
me?
up? Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Honestly, I think it's the only way.
Alexa, I appreciate the $2 from the DNC. How so?
I mean, looking at with Biden now and the last debate, I mean, it's
Yeah, dude,
just
I'll take the guy that shows his age a little bit more with a good policy in comparison to the guy that shows his age a little bit less with a bad policy that serves as a detriment to the middle class. It's a proven rapist and fraudster.
But you can
Straight
admit
up.
that it's pretty bad.
Alexa, I appreciate you for the $2 on Venmo. I don't think that Biden is coherent enough to be president, and I also don't think that Trump is coherent enough to be president. But the reason why I don't consider Trump to be coherent enough is because he's too delusional in the sense that he holds to beliefs that are obviously false, like the 2020 election being sufficiently rigged to be overturned. Like pure delusion, unironic.
Yeah, but that's
delusion.
like a common thing that people do. I mean, Hillary Clinton did the same
Yeah,
shit. in
Hillary
2016.
Clinton questioned the outcomes of the 2016 election, then conceded when proven wrong. Donald Trump not only questioned them, but denied them for 4 years still going, even though he's been proven wrong in 60 courts, including 17 courts with judges that he appointed. But once again, right, I don't think that Trump uses that cognitive edge that he has over Biden for any good. He uses it to help the top 1%. He uses it to make incredibly sexist or racist remarks, like on the debate stage he referenced the African American community is black with an S at the end, or referenced like black jobs, etc. He doesn't do any good with that, and that's my issue.
I guess, like, what do you mean that he doesn't do any good, particularly? You feel like
Oh,
his
thank you for the unicorn fantasy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You feel like his term it didn't go well at all?
Can you name a policy that
Putin,
Trump
thank
passed that
you.
benefited the middle class more so than the top 1%?
I mean, I can't name in terms of like tangible, like here's a quote, the policy, but I know with stuff they did for small businesses and stuff had great improvements for them.
Okay,
But I couldn't
so
name
when
the
we're
actual like number of the policy or whatever.
yeah, makes sense. But anyways, just to answer your original question, I'll take the old man over the grapist.
The old man. That's good. That's good. I mean, yeah, we're in a spot here where we're stuck with these two old dudes, and it's really rather unfortunate. They're both like 80 slash, I think what Trump's pushing 80. He's like 78, 79 or something. Which really sucks. It's just can you say, like, I guess your opinion on the debate? I'm curious about that.
Yeah, so we think that Biden won on substance, but definitely lost as it relates to presentation. We think that he needed to show up as it relates to, like, similarly how he did with the State of the Union, but he didn't, which is bad, and it led to a lot of people not wanting to vote for him, which is a bad thing, because I think clearly a reasonable individual would select Joe Biden over Donald Trump.
What was the last thing you said, Parker? Sorry.
I said clearly I think a reasonable individual would select Joe Biden over Donald Trump.
Why do you say that?
Because Trump's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he's won. His tax policy predominantly impacted the top 1%. 83% of taxes went to the top 1%. Where it added over $2 trillion to the debt, and it specifically only increased GDP annually speaking by 0.02% a year based upon a paper, macroeconomic effects of 2017 tax reform, which is a paper from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. Chelsea, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, right media might be saying I'm paid because they are. That's true.
I don't think you're paid. I think
I'm just saying there's a lot of people on the right that say that.
So there's two things. You mentioned a lot of different stuff, so I definitely want to address one of the points that you brought up. But prior to that, you mentioned, I'll bring that up first because it's more relevant. But you mentioned the $2 trillion in deficit. Can you like corroborate exactly where that came from?
Yeah. So you can find this from the what's it called? The CFBR, the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget.
And what does that say?
I can pull it up for you.
Yeah, pull it up. Genuinely curious.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, this is a fucking trip. I've been listening to you for like a year and I've never gotten on here.
I appreciate it. All right.
In the meantime, guys, make sure that we're double tapping here. Sure, not that live.
It's Trump and Biden, the national debt. It's from
Trump. Okay. And that's what is the article?
It's the
Here,
title
hold on,
is
computer. Hold
Trump and Biden, the national debt.
Trump and Biden, the national debt. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, and then it specifically goes over the 10-year debt plan.
Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Sorry. Trump and Biden, the national debt.
And you can see the Tax Cut and Jobs Act is 1.9 trillion.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if I think primarily most of that has to do with COVID. Because we're still
No. So actually, it specifically sets up which ones are COVID and non-COVID related.
Yeah, like even if we compare Trump's like the debt added to the economy under Trump's presidency.
So it says here,
look at the non-COVID related.
I apologize.
There's more non-COVID related spending than all of the COVID and non-COVID spending of Biden so far.
Yeah, that's because I was looking at that because the first thing it says is like COVID relief as one of the first bullet points as part of the 4.8.
Yeah, non-COVID is 4.8 trillion.
So it's half COVID, half not COVID, basically.
Basically.
Yeah, but then even if we compare
a bit more than half is non.
That doesn't sound unreasonable to me, though. I mean,
but even if we compare all of the debt added to the to the nation under Trump that's not COVID related to all of the debt added to the nation under Biden, non-COVID and COVID related, we'll still see that Trump spent more.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, the stimulus has got to be a huge part of that. First of all, I mean, what?
No, it's not. It's a zero. It's no part of it because remember we're comparing the non-COVID related expenses under Trump to the COVID and the non-COVID related expenses under Biden.
Okay. And then the other thing I was gonna say.
Yo, Justin, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Justin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you.
So, and this is just going back to the original point regarding the debates. But so I mean, you guys obviously watched it, right? But so I just watched it and I hopped on like TikTok and shit and checked out you guys. Saw Harry's live and he was debating. I mean, it's not your shit because you're not Harry, but he was talking to a guy about like the lying between both Trump and with Biden. And his point was like, well, Biden did less lying. So like, do you feel like Biden lied during the debate?
Yeah, he told lies, just less.
Yeah, and his point was like, well, it's less, so that's better. But like, is it really to you?
Yes, because we're choosing the lesser of two evils here. I'm not voting for Biden because I love him. I'm voting for Biden because he's better than Trump.
Yeah, I just feel like that's a cop-out, though. I mean, ultimately, like you're saying, like, well,
no, it's not a cop-out. It's the unfortunate state of reality.
But like, ultimately, he's still a liar now.
Yeah, so obviously you could say that he's lied, but again, we're talking significantly less, and the lies that we're referencing are like misremembering things.
I don't even care.
You genuinely believe that?
Hey, so I just want to add
I'm not trying to be confrontational.
I just want to add this on. I don't even really care about the nature of the lies that Biden told. It could be the case that he's misremembering something or telling a flat-out blatant lie. We should still be voting for him because even in this context, Trump told over 30,000 lies under his presidency, and he told one of the biggest lies that any sitting president has ever told by lying to the American people, deceiving them, convincing tens of millions of American voters that the 2020 election was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown and stolen from him, that instilled virtues of distrust in our electoral and civil processes that not just serve as a lie, but serve as a threat to our democracy. If we're referencing the debate, first 30 minutes, Trump told 33 lies, Biden told 7. We get it. Biden is not the best presidential candidate out there. In fact, I don't respect him at all because I can't respect anyone that supports genocide. The reason I'm voting for Biden is because he is the lesser of two evils.
Sorry, not to interrupt you again. Are you referring to the Palestine-Israel conflict?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a tough one, huh?
I don't know. I think genocide's bad. That's not very tough.
No, I agree. I mean, I think it's tough for Biden. I think it's going to cost him the election. Like, if anything is going to cost him it's because it's dividing you guys. I mean, because you have the younger side of it, which is pro-Palestine, the older side of the Democratic Party, it's going to be pro-Israel. So I think it's going to cause a major issue for you.
You could say the same thing for the right wing. There's a lot of anti-Israel sentiment on the right wing.
I'd like to meet him.
Really?
I'd like to meet him. Do you have someone I can reference for that?
Yeah. So, like, like the part of the far right, like I'm talking people like Nick Fuentes, the Groypers, like those fucking far right individuals.
They're pro-Palestine.
They're not even pro-Palestine. They're just anti-Israel.
Dude, Unreal.
So you've got like anti-Semitism.
Yeah, I get. Oh yeah, if you're
Like
talking about
they're just being
yeah, that's a good
anti-Israel
point.
to be anti-Semitic. Yeah, but
Yeah, that's valid.
But yeah, again, I'm pro-Palestine. I'm anti the state of Israel. You know, literally committing war
Interesting.
crimes
I wouldn't have
against the
expected that part,
Palestinian
to be
people.
perfectly honest. But hey, go off, do your thing, man. Do whatever. Well, I guess are you pretty versed on it or no?
I'm relatively.
I don't think I've heard you
versed
talk
on it.
about it so much.
I'm becoming more versed on it. I don't do a topic on it because I'm not extraordinarily specialized in it, but I do hold that view.
Also, Stephanie, thank you so much for the $30 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. W Stephanie in the chat. Thank you so much. W Stephanie's, guys. I'm gonna use that for gasoline.
Yeah, and also I would extend a lot of these claims to things that the U.S. has done as well. The U.S. has gone to countries in the Middle East, bombed and killed tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of innocent people.
Oh well, yeah, no, I mean, I think we
bad.
can't dispute that America's done messed up stuff. I mean, even if you look at Reagan in the 80s with South America and hidden wars and shit, and then George Bush the Patriot Act or whatever. I mean, it's fuck shit, man. It's always happening. A lot of it comes from us too. I mean, I can't agree with all of it. I mean, honestly, I was voting Democrat up until this election. To be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah. So why won't you vote it in this election?
I mean, I can't. I think the whole issue of where they went with just how they organize things fundamentally from the Democratic Party. If you go and watch videos of what the fuck is it called? Let me ask my wife. The fucking people who the reporter's gonna ask questions. That person representative. Speaker of the House. Thank you. They're just getting bombarded, right? And what's the reason for that? It's because there's tons of fucking problems. They're not doing anything about it, and that's why I can't do it. I mean, I would hate to have her job. That's probably the most depressing thing in the entire fucking planet. I forget that chick's name, but I can't even imagine.
Yeah, I don't really know what your point is here. One thing I would say is really, are you pro-choice?
Sorry, my wife was saying something to me. That's what that was.
Are you pro-choice?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm pro-choice. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess we're kind of voting on that now because Trump wanted to put Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion.
Yeah, but you can agree. I mean, Trump he's for. I mean, I can't. I don't think I can say it on TikTok, but he's for pro-choice in the sense of I think 3 months or excuse me, first trimester, right?
Yo, Douglas, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for gas. I really appreciate you for the love. Chat, please show Douglas some love for the $20 on Venmo. And Justin with the $20 on Venmo as well. I want to see a lot of W Douglases. I want to see a lot of W Justins. I appreciate you both, Douglas and Justin, for the love for the trip tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much.
But so anyway, right after Roe versus Wade was overturned, I forget exactly where he was, but I know he spoke after he was getting off a plane or getting on a plane or something, and he's like, yeah, don't leave it up to the states, but my opinion is that first trimesters, that's his belief on it. So
thank you for the coral. Thank you so much. Okay.
I don't think he's pro-life.
Bria, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. You mean Trump?
Yeah.
He literally put people into the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. He brags about it.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from with it totally, and it's an unfortunate reality that we live in where there's there's states where it can't be done, right? And I don't agree with that. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry, my wife was just saying something. I couldn't. 1 second.
Hey, Trump takes credit for the overturning of Roe v. Wade. And I think as an individual that's pro-choice, you should understand how much of a fucking tragedy it is that Roe v. Wade got overturned, right? Roe v. Wade getting overturned has put the rights of 170 million American women and girls at risk. We have seen state legislation from the 19th century re-invoked to ban abortions outright in the state of Arizona since it was overturned. We've seen that it absolutely destroys the family unit because it shifts the American focus from having planned families to forcing unwanted children in unready homes, because the overreaching oppressive hand of the man is no longer allowing women access to health care and to make decisions in the context of their own bodies. It also doesn't help us out economically speaking, because it increases rates of poverty, it decreases rates of education and income, and decreases overall qualities of life. Any way you look at this issue, it is devastational to the family unit. It is devastational to women's rights. It sets us back in time when we come to the oppression of women at the hand of the man. And if you, once again, are pro-choice, you should make this recognition.
I'll
This
be voting on
alone
it.
could definitely flip a virtuous individual's vote from Trump to Biden if you truly comprehended, I mean, the extent of, such a measure.
Yeah, and I totally understand where you're coming from with it. Like, I'm pro-choice. I think it should be an option. But I also understand, like, where the states, the states wanting to vote on it, and, if they're going to have a decision yes or no, just because they don't want the government that involved with their healthcare and shit. And I can understand that.
I think that passing it back to the states is nothing more than a bunch of dudes in government being like, man, I hate it when women get abortions, so I'm just going to, quote unquote, send it back to the states so more women won't be able to get abortions, because inevitably Republican states will ban them from doing so. What it reminds me a lot of is particular legislation after slavery had been abolished that was a workaround that was intended to ban black people from voting in our country without saying this is banning black people from voting. All that this intends to do is it wants to ban women from accessing healthcare without saying that they want to ban women from accessing healthcare.
I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, what is the percentage of people that are pro-choice? It's a vast majority, correct?
I don't think it's a vast majority, but I wouldn't know.
I think it's like 60-40.
Yeah, okay.
In
So
like a
not
lot of
vast,
places.
but it's...
But I think it depends. Like, one thing I would say is that it depends on the state that you're referencing, and depending on the state, that can obviously restrict you. And also, something that Trump was bringing up in the debates, things like late-term abortion, that, if it's left up to the states, can happen under his view, whereas under Roe versus Wade, there were federal protections for those things.
Yeah, and I think there's instances where obviously, like, if the mother's at risk and stuff, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I definitely don't believe in, like, I mean, I'm pro-choice to I guess to an extent, I should say. Like, if you're talking like third trimester, it's a no,
yeah, so if you want that federally, then you don't want to leave it up to the states, right?
Why?
Because if you leave it up to the states, it would happen in some states.
Which states? Like, I mean, California, I guess, right? Probably.
Depending on the state's laws. It would just, there are more liberal states as it relates to abortion law.
And why should we be punishing the 99% of women who get elective abortions prior to the third trimester that result in the death of the fetus for that 0.1% that do get an elective abortion in the third trimester that results in the death of the fetus? It makes no sense. Maybe instead of advocating for the abolishment of Roe v. Wade under the precedent that you hate third trimester abortions, but rather advocate for changing legislation to specifically ban lethal abortions in the third trimester. It makes no sense to say we're going to take the rights away from all these women because you don't like the ones that occur in the third trimester, accounting for the 1%ers, instead of just advocating for legislation change to ban it for those 1%ers.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
And also, Wyatt, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you. Wyatt says $20 for just gas. I really appreciate you. You're actually helping me out a lot, Wyatt. All of you guys, I really appreciate that, Wyatt. Thank you so much. W. Wyatt's in the chat. And Teresa, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Let's get some massive W. Teresas in that chat for the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate you. W. Wyatt's, W. Teresas. You guys are paying for my trip back to Bouldermire, and I really appreciate y'all. W. Donors, guys.
Sorry, everyone type in the chat if you want to be brought up.
I got lost in the gifts, but I'll go back to like the debate just because I was thinking about that. But you guys mentioned, I can't remember if it was Parker or Udine, I can't remember, but you guys mentioned sort of like the misspeaking and stuff. Like, one of the ones that sticks out to me is like him saying that he eliminated Medicare. What do you think about that?
Yeah, obviously I don't think that makes any sense.
It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Like, and that's kind of my point. Like, it's like, it's not just like,
Trump called Biden a bad Palestinian. Does that make any sense to you?
It's a joke.
So we could just jokingly.
Good?
Yeah, let's just
I don't
use
think that's misspeaking. I think that's him
He said
misjoking.
he was using Palestinian in the context of a slur by saying it's bad to be Palestinian.
Oh yeah, let's use the word Palestinian in a derogatory sense to convey a negative message when they're literally being like unalived, like innocent Palestinian children are being bombed in school. So let's take the word Palestinian and associate it in a negative context.
What's a black job?
Yeah, I think he's more talking about like Hamas and like terrorism there, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, so let's associate the word Palestinian with terrorists. Even better. What the fuck are you saying?
They put them in power. I don't know what to say about that, but
yeah, that's racism,
dude. Fucking gross.
How?
What? You're associating Palestinians with being terrorists?
I mean, Hamas is in power in Palestine.
That doesn't mean just because they're Palestinian that means they're.
No, I'm not saying because they're Palestinian. No.
That's what you were referencing.
No, I'm referencing that. I think he's probably referring to Hamas specifically, the organization.
Okay, so, yeah, he's saying that he's a bad Palestinian, a weak one. So he's using the Palestinian to refer to terrorism.
Oh, so you agree with the Israeli government when they say there's no innocent Palestinians because you think they're all terrorists?
I think that, people of Israel have been through enough for thousands of years. That's what I think.
Oh, so let's demonize all the Palestinians, justify their genocide, and write off their deaths because you think their lives are less valuable than ours because you demonize them and you don't deem them as being innocent. Where else are we seeing this in history?
I'm just saying, like, the Jewish people have been enslaved and well, like, I don't think I can say that on TikTok, but
does that mean that it's okay for like the Israeli government to do that to like Palestinians?
I mean, I don't think
it's okay for them to kill 200 Palestinians
unaliving in any
hostages?
fashion is good in any way.
Do you think it's justified to kill 200 Palestinians for 4 Israeli hostages?
No, I don't think unaliving in any fashion is good.
Because they were toting that as an accomplishment.
But why are we holding hostages?
Why are they?
I think it's wrong to hold hostages.
Yeah,
right?
so there you
I'm
go.
not disputing that, but do you think it's okay to kill 200 innocent Palestinians to save 4 Israeli hostages?
I mean,
Does she want to talk real quick? She said it's war. That's killing 52% confirmed, right? Women and children, right? Is not just war.
Yeah, bombing schools, bombing hospitals, bombing churches, bombing universities.
600
isn't just
hospitals
war.
bombed since October 7th.
Yeah, that's not just war, okay? Cutting off strategic food and trade routes insofar as the intentional starvation of the innocent individuals in Palestine isn't war, okay? Oh, did she just say yes it is? Put her on the mic.
Yeah, I'll go on the mic.
So just to clarify, I want to clarify.
Maybe they shouldn't be hiding in the hospitals.
Oh, hey, one second. Just to clarify, you think that bombing churches, hospitals, universities, and schools
when
and
the enemy
strategically
is
cutting off
hiding
food
there,
and
when
trade
Hamas
routes
is
to
hiding
innocent
there, it's
civilians is
Let me ask
war?
this question. So like if it were the case that these particular T groups were like teleported into the United States, into United States hospitals, they committed these crimes in the United States, and then they took hostages and they were like in these particular hospitals, would we bomb the hospitals or send in special forces? Oh.
We're not going to bomb our own land, but if it was in a
you see what
foreign
I mean?
land,
You have to devalue Palestinians to say it's okay to bomb them, their hospitals, but you'd send in special forces to take care of the hospitals in the United States. That's called dehumanization. Did you know that? That's how
Well, maybe
it's
they
around the
shouldn't
world.
be fucking kidnapping children and hiding them in their fucking hospitals.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hamas.
So not the innocent
People that run
Palestinians that
Palestine?
you're...
Hamas.
Wait. So not the innocent Palestinians that you're killing, right?
Oh, you got to say they're all not
Hamas
innocent to
elected
further
them.
dehumanize them.
Hamas was elected by the Palestinians.
What other
The
option did they
Palestinians
have?
allowed Hamas to take over.
Wait. What other option did they have for a legitimate state? So are you saying that like Palestinians don't have a right to self-determination or to have a state or to self-defense?
They're extremists, so they allowed an extremist group to take them over.
Why does that extremist group exist? Is it maybe because of the oppression targeted towards Palestinians for decades, for generations? You think that
No,
these
it's
are just
because
like
of their
in a vacuum
fucking
created for
religion.
no reason?
Yeah,
no,
also-
it's not
Their
just the
religion
it's
for
not
that.
just the religion. There are plenty of Muslims in the United States that do not do this.
Yeah, in the United States.
Hey, real quick,
And around
This
the
is a
world,
small
also in
area,
Europe,
and
in
that is what
Africa,
they're doing.
around the world, there are Muslims around the world that don't do this.
Also, just
Right.
to clarify,
We're talking
you're
about the
calling all-
small area of Palestine that is doing this.
Right, got past the border security, thousands of different individuals, right, in the cartel. They came here, they killed 1,200 individuals in the United States and took some back hostage, right? I have a question. would you at all blame the Biden administration for the way that they handled the border?
Yeah.
So do you blame specifically Benjamin Netanyahu and their government and how they handled the Israeli-Gaza border? Because
they
they
should
allowed
have a
in
stronger
thousands
border.
of different T group members to slaughter Israelis without an actual like response against it. Like, why are they so incompetent? Why don't you blame Benjamin Netanyahu there?
I do. They shouldn't have been able to get across, but they did. And once you get attacked, you attack back. That's how it works.
Why did it take so long for them
You
to
don't
respond?
just sit over and roll over and let this other
come
country attack you.
So one of the countries around the world with the best intelligence, right, had no clue that thousands of H group members were coming into Israel and going to unalive them, even though they had knowledge of intelligence before that indicated specifically that they are going to do this.
I don't fucking live in Israel, so I don't know their government bullshit. All I know is that when you get attacked, you attack back.
Can I ask
And
you a
that's
question?
fine. That's war. This isn't genocide. It's war.
Isn't
The
that what
Israeli people
Palestinians
have
are
actually
doing?
experienced genocide, and this isn't genocide.
Isn't that what Palestinians are doing right now? And then also you could use that same justification to say that October 7th is justified, which I think is disgusting. I think October 7th is disgusting, what happened on the day. But what you just said, because it's war, right, Hamas could use to say that that's justified to commit October 7th. But now go ahead, Dean. Actually, let me say thank you to the people real quick.
Hamas attacked first on
That's
October
completely
7th.
you understand that like there was generations of literal forceful
generations?
oppression.
Yeah, aggression didn't
How
start.
is there
The ethnic
forceful
cleansing of
oppression? You
Palestinians, the
just pull shit out of your ass
Nakba,
and
the
make shit up.
750,000 Palestinians ethnically cleansed from the land, right? The Nakba.
We could reference the 6-year war, but hey, I just want to know.
Hot dog, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Hot dog. And Justin, thank you for the $60 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Justin in the chat right now? Thank you so much, Justin. And Hot dog again, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, but I just wanted to bring this point up because I feel like we got really off base. Parker, if you want to talk at any point, feel free to cut me off. Also, if I start saying things that are incorrect, anyone please correct me. But my overwhelming point here is I originally asked you about the death of the innocent Palestinians. I'm asking you about the children who are losing their lives because Israel's bombing the schools. I'm asking you about the people, preaching to God, praying in church because Israel's bombing the churches. I'm asking you about the
And
students.
that's the reality
One
of
second.
war.
Please allow
In
me to.
war,
Please,
children
please
die.
allow me to.
In
ma'am,
war, innocent people die.
Ma'am, can you allow me to finish?
No, because I know what you're saying.
Okay.
So I'm just
Okay. So you want to allow me to. So you want to allow me to finish. So now I'll be a little bit more rude. Okay. If you can't
You're always
respect my
fucking
time,
rude,
I'm not
Dean.
going to respect your time. Go the fuck on mute. That's what I thought. Anyways, so I think it's absolutely disgusting that you will sit up here and justify the death of innocent Palestinians by labeling them all as terrorists, as your husband did, or you labeling them all as violent, as you did, or saying that they are in the wrong because they voted Hamas into power when that was their only realistic option. I think that the devaluing of Palestinian life that goes on in the context of particularly like the Republican Party in the context of the United States is gross. It is so negligent. It is so disgusting, and it's all in a sad attempt to justify the loss of the innocent life. You have to necessarily devalue innocent Palestinian life and demonize it beyond all belief, so you don't feel bad at the end of the day when Israeli forces are bombing schools, churches, are strategically cutting off food and trade routes, are sending down leaflets telling these innocent Palestinians to go to one area, and then they just bomb that too, or them posting on their own Twitter account that there is no such thing as an innocent Palestinian. And it's gross. And this is not something that is new in this particular scenario. This is something that we've seen all throughout the context of history. We could reference the same way these demonization techniques were used during Emancipation era slavery in the American South. We could reference how these same techniques were used in Germany in the 1930s and 40s and Holocaust. At the end of the day, you are just devaluing their lives to justify ending them, okay? And Parker asked you a question, and you never gave it a response. You said if there is terrorists hiding in our universities, terrorists hiding in our schools, terrorists hiding in our hospitals, in our churches, that you would say we should spend in specialized operative forces instead of just bombing them and obliterating them off the face of the map at the sake of innocent life. And you didn't give that a response because guess what? The innocent life here in America is just as valuable, is just as important, and is just as meaningful as the innocent life in Palestine. And there's no more to be said. It's not war, it's genocide, because if it was truly war, then they'd be sending in special ops, just like you said we would do it if it happened at home here in the U.S. But go ahead and devalue their lives more and get
Thank you for
cooked
the
further.
$5.
Okay, so I've returned because I was getting pretty heated. Just for the sake of not getting obliterated by TikTok guidelines and such. I think her point there is just that, in war, it's unfortunate that these things happen. And to answer your point regarding, universities and stuff within our own country, I mean, the reality is this is going to be treated differently if it's on your own soil versus somewhere else. I can't make them make that decision, but it's just.
Oh, so are their lives less valuable?
No,
and
wait, but we brought up like a
hypothetical
hypothetical we brought up a hypothetical with like particularly cartel. Like they did the same thing to us as what happened that like to
what
Israel.
was the example
and then like
cartel?
what would prompt our response? Our response would be special forces. Our response wouldn't be bomb hospitals with U.S. citizens in them.
Also, one point: it's damn good you recognize that's not their soil. Go tell them that.
Tell what? Sorry, excuse me.
Go tell Israel that. You said that the reason they're bombing these schools, these churches, these hospitals, these universities is because it's not their soil. What do they have to say about that?
I mean, they've been pushing the corner of the earth, so I think they have different opinions about it. But I didn't.
It's Judea.
I didn't oppress them for 3,000 years, but they were, and it's unfortunate. It's really sad.
Yeah, so why isn't Israel okay with like say like a circumstance where there's like a multiracial, multi-ethnic democracy?
I mean, there are Palestinians living in Israel.
Why do they have to have a majority control?
Like, were there Palestinians living in Israel prior to that, or yes or no?
Regardless of whether or not there was, the same way that we treat things in
the I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
I'm not sure of the exact for how long like Palestinians have been in that land. I'm not quite sure about that. But the point I'm making is that the same way that the same way that we treat this as it relates to the United States, right, with indigenous Americans, and here we want to create a system that's multiracial, multi-ethnic democracy that's fair for everyone, where everyone has a right and access to the land.
Also, the UN declared famine in Gaza as of 14 hours ago. I just want to point that out. UN experts say there's targeted starvation. There's a targeted starvation campaign being led by the IDF as of 1 day ago. I just wanted to bring that up, but go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were saying something, Burger. Were you not saying something?
Dean was just speaking.
Yeah, he said go ahead. I thought that was back to you. I thought you were still talking.
No.
Oh, he's talking to you.
Oh, you're talking to me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, it's fuck. Well, I can't because I'm TikTok. It's fuck shit, man, and it's. I mean, I can't support terrorism. I guess. Can you say that on TikTok?
I think so.
Okay. So yeah, I can't support terrorism.
In the same way that you define age group as terrorism, you could say so with the Israel government as well.
Why?
Right, because of terror attacks, like bombing hospitals, we would consider terror attacks, from our perspective.
So are we terrorists then?
Yeah, there's another way.
There would be terrorists that have committed things in the United States that have caused terror attacks around the world, in the Middle East, around the world.
I mean, like U.S. government. I mean, drone strikes and stuff. Tons of innocent civilians and.
There's another way to think about this.
So then there's another way to look at this as well. So then not every member of the Israel state government are terrorists. But there are terrorists amongst the Israel state government. You could say the same thing for other groups, right? There are people, right, who are terrorists in H group, but not all of H group would be terrorists. Then is that your determination here?
What you said like a TikTok thing? I don't know what that is.
H group, HAMAS.
Oh, can you not actually say that on TikTok?
Yeah, I just say H group. I don't know. I just say it.
Then after you answer Parker's question here, I just have a very small one.
Well, sorry, can you repeat it? Because I got distracted by that.
So in the same way then that you would say that, some members of the Israel state government would be terrorists, but others wouldn't, you could say the same thing about H group then, right? Some members of H group are terrorists, but not all of them.
I mean, sure, you could say, I mean, it's like, that's just hypotheticals.
Well, no, that's if you're using that connotation to refer to them as part of the Israel state government as terrorists.
Sure. I mean, I think that's just, I don't know if there's any like evidence of that, but.
I have a quick question. So I want to kind of dream up a little bit of a hypothetical. Let's say you're a family man, you have a wife and 4 kids. There's a guy that lives across the street. He's a family man, he has a wife and 4 kids. Let's say that this guy like comes over and just unalives your daughter. Okay? Would it be justified for you to turn around and bomb his house? Killing him, his wife, and his kids?
I mean, I don't I don't think. I mean, him maybe,
but not his wife and his kids.
Maybe him.
So Israel is turning around, bombing the house, killing him, his wife, and his kids.
I mean, I think that's a lot different of a. I mean, I appreciate your hypothetical, Dean, but at the same time, it's a lot more. That's a lot smaller of a hypothetical than.
So no, the whole point here is this is like bingo. This is what they're doing. Like the school killing the teacher and the 7 students for the one Hamas member. That's killing the husband and the wife and the kids.
Okay.
So if you wouldn't support you doing it, why would you support the IDF doing it?
I mean, then I can't support anything because anytime we go to war, I mean, like, look at Vietnam, dude. I mean, like, you walk up to some kid in Vietnam and you're like, well, he probably has, something, and they'd pull and they'd pew pew, right? Like, it's just this is reality. That's I think my wife was trying to get across.
No, absolutely not. So strategic cutting off of food and trade routes and the UN declaring a famine in civilian populations such as the Gaza Strip doesn't just happen. Okay.
Wait, we can just ask this real quick. Let's suppose that all of the people who died who are Palestinians, let's suppose they're all Israelis. Is it okay then?
Like I said, like, I mean, no. Any, like I said, like, my opinion on it is, like, any unaliving is not good, but, like, the reality of the situation is it's more complicated than that, and it's happening.
No, but, like, I'm just asking, let's suppose that all of the innocent Palestinians that have been killed, all of them were actually Israeli. Would you then say it's wrong?
I think it's wrong either way.
Oh, okay, so the Israel state government is doing something wrong when they're killing innocent people, right?
It's just, yeah, I mean, like, yes, but again, sorry, I hit my vape too hard. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I know Dean's doing that shit, but
I think I do have to kick you off because you said that. Though, to be totally honest, I'm sorry. I don't mean to like cut you off, but I don't think you can like say that explicitly, like that you did that action on the live without me getting an age restriction. So.
Yeah. Hey, also, Justin, thank you so much for the $60 on Venmo. Chat, show some love to Justin. I really appreciate you for that. I saw that earlier, man. I just didn't shout it out because I didn't want to detract from that conversation. But thank you so much for the $60 on Venmo, Justin. Let's get some massive W Justins in that chat. And thank you so much for the love, bro. Massive W Justins. Free Palestine all day, every day, baby. Y'all already know.
Okay, it's not accepting this individual. Let's try the next, everyone. Do give it a second. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Plus, tap that screen. Let's get up to 1.5 million likes, everyone. 1.5 million. Let's get this next person up here. All right. You want to help me get people up here?
Yeah, I got you.
How old are you?
50.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's better than Biden.
Okay. Why is he better than Biden?
He's a lot more coherent.
Would you vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
No.
She's more coherent, though.
Yeah, but she's, like, not very up on things.
Like what?
Like anything, other than laughing.
Can you give me an example?
What has she done as vice president? I mean, you don't even ever hear from her.
Can you name one thing you disagree with that she did?
No, because she hasn't done anything.
Okay. So
I mean,
you're saying because...
I can say some of the things that, like, she was supposed to be in charge, that she was the border czar. That didn't work out real well.
Yeah, so I don't know how
so she never made it to the border.
To that. But Scott, my question is that you don't know anything that you think that about her that is bad. You're saying she hasn't done anything. Would you rather prefer someone that hasn't done anything and is coherent over someone that has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies, been undermining our American democracy for the past 3 years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won?
Yeah.
Oh, so you'd prefer Kamala?
No,
Kamala.
I prefer him over that.
Wait, sorry, repeat how you pronounce her name?
Kamala.
Kamala. So you'd prefer Kamala.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so it's not about cognitive ability. What is it about then?
Well, it is about that, because Kamala is not really an option, I guess.
Well, no, if she were running, would you vote for her?
Probably not.
Yeah, so it's not about cognitive ability. That's what I just proved.
So if she were running against Trump,
yeah, because she's more cognitive than Trump, and Trump's a raging lunatic. He's delusional.
That may be true.
Okay, so you'd rather vote for someone who's a raging lunatic and delusional than someone who just misremembers
Well, I don't know that
sometimes?
he's necessarily delusional.
Oh, he's super
He
delusional.
is. He believes the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence.
Yes, a delusion is a belief that's not acquainted with reality, or in other words, a belief that's false of reality. The belief that the 2020 election was sufficiently rigged to be overturned or overthrown is a
You believe that
delusion.
Joe Biden got the most votes in history?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you not?
I can say that. No, I don't believe he got the most votes in history. I'm not saying that Trump won.
Okay, that's what 60 courts said.
Well, no, they didn't. Most of them said they didn't have jurisdiction to even look at it.
So they threw it out for the reason that being no grounds, indicating no sufficient
No,
evidence
they didn't have
was proposed
jurisdiction.
by...
Not grounds, jurisdiction.
Okay, all 60 courts?
No, not all 60. There were some that are heard, but there's still some going on. There's definitely some that have been proven that there is definitely a number of fraudulent ballots.
It was
in their
this.
state.
It was the safest election that we've seen ever, quite frankly.
What? How is that?
How is that?
I mean,
Parker,
honestly,
I've heard you make
how
this point.
can you
Has there
say
been
that?
evaluations made by like election, like professionals?
There have been
insofar as
audits around the
qualifying?
entire United States, 60-plus court cases indicating no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So there's very clearly zero evidence indicating that there is sufficient enough fraud to overturn the election. It was the most secure election in recorded history. I can send you something from CISA.gov indicating that. Catherine, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Catherine.
W source.
There was also, 50-some former intelligence agencies or intelligent people from agencies that at the time, at the time they were in the office, I'm sure that you guys would agree that they were very capable, or at least some of them, and they all signed on to a letter saying that the laptop was Russian disinformation.
Again, evidence can change over time, whereas the evidence is set for the election.
I don't think the evidence is totally set as far as all done, because you said there was just something found in Arizona that there was definitely a bunch of fraudulent votes or
There
whatever.
wasn't. What was found?
I don't remember exactly what it was. I mean, and I don't think it was anything enough to overturn it. Do I think that Donald Trump should be the president right now, or he should have won? Probably not. But I
So
don't
he
think
lost the
that-
election. Now he's baby raging and undermining our democratic processes. He even got Mike Pence to not he tried to get him to not certify the election results.
Which
Hey, I'm not saying he's not
transition of power.
I'm not saying he's not a whiny bitch, but I'm just saying that he definitely didn't feel that he should have lost. He's not used to losing, like you said, 1,000 times. He don't apologize, which is it's a narcissistic characteristic.
Rosie
for
Posey,
sure.
thank you for the subscription.
But does that make him a bad president? Not necessarily. I mean,
Oh, he was a good president. Can you name one bill that he influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class more so than the top 1%?
The tax cuts definitely. If
So
you don't run them out
83%.
till 20
83%
if you don't
of
run them
those.
out till 27, huh?
83% of those tax cuts went to the top 1%.
Okay, but
and it footed the bill on
99%
the
of
American
the tax
taxpayer of
revenue.
2.5. 1 second of 2.5 trillion dollars on the American taxpayer through national debt. That led to an average annual GDP increase of 0.02%. So, like,
Okay, but
footing this much
99%
of a bill.
of taxes are paid by the top, 10%.
So that doesn't mean that we should give them even more tax breaks.
No,
I
no,
just
but
don't see the point for that.
that's a 15% deficit for them, so to speak. I mean, and it's
what?
not giving them
So-
giving them money. It's letting them keep their own money. So,
So again, but like
Right.
we're talking in terms of a spending policy because it was all debt spending, right? In terms of a spending policy, it's just giving money to rich people.
but it's not spending.
It is spending.
We
It
didn't
is
give
qualified as spending to our current federal budget because we had to go into debt to be able to engage in these tax cuts. That is qualified as spending.
So even though we don't have the money and it's not, I mean, when I
1.9
say we-
trillion of debt-related spending for a 0.02% increase
So that's
in
a
GDP.
spending problem, not a taxing problem.
It is a problem with spending as it relates to decreasing taxes on the top 1%, right? Because particularly decreasing revenues, right, decreases our ability to be able to pay, right, our debts.
Okay. When the Trump tax cuts expire, the tax burden, if nothing's done, the tax burden for the middle class will go up by like $2,700 or $1,700 per household on the middle class and lower middle class. So they're going to feel that a lot more than the rich is going to feel it going up by $100,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're saying in terms of prices, or what are you referencing?
No, I'm saying in terms of what somebody making $100,000 or $50,000 right now makes and if no other tax policy is put in or shored up with it, the people that are making at $50,000 a year, their tax burden, what they pay in taxes, will go up by like, I don't remember if it was $1,700 or $2,700 or something like that.
No, because Biden wants to keep the tax cuts for people making under $400,000 a year, but he wants to get rid of them for people making over $400,000 a year.
Okay, well, I'm not that would be, I guess, good for them people.
Yeah.
But that is a policy that Trump put in.
No, because Trump, 83% of taxes went to the top 1%. So he's keeping the ones that are applicable to everyone else but the top 1%.
Where do you get the 83%?
Yeah, I can pull it up for you.
I mean, I'm just curious because, I mean...
It's 82.8%.
You know, the biggest part of the tax cuts that would help the middle class and lower middle class were the dependents and stuff like that, right? Being able to claim double the dependency and stuff on your dependents. So
yeah, that doesn't mean that it is the case that
but a big portion of the top 10% don't have dependents at that age.
All right. Hey, Parker, well, I'm going to go ahead and head off. Text me
you.
later, like when you're about to get off there, but give Harry my best regards.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, so the title is the Republican tax bill got worse. Now the top 1% gets 83% of the gains.
In 2025.
It says by
2025 to
2027.
2027, is that right?
Yeah, it says by 2027, more than half of Americans, 53% will pay more in taxes under the bill. And then it also says that the overall, this is that year, 83% of taxes go to the top 1%.
So the corporate extended till 2027, where the personal expired in 2025. Is that right?
Yeah, and then that shifts all the policies to particularly affect the top 1%.
No, I get that. I mean, and but so for the 8 years that they were, or 5-6 years, however long they've been enacted, the middle class did benefit a great amount from that tax cut.
Not more than the top 1%, right? And again,
they felt it more though.
All of the benefits that you received from the tax bill are going to be maintained under Biden's administration, but we're going to get rid of the ones for the top 1%.
All right, kudos. I don't. I mean, and trust me, I'm not advocating for more tax cuts for the rich, but we do have the highest corporate tax in a civilized nation, and so to say that isn't something, I guess.
You can lower corporate tax if you increase personal income tax as it relates to people who make significantly more. If you increase Social Security to not have the cap, and if you increase capital gains long term for people making high levels of income.
Sure.
So it's the only reason why having a low corporate tax isn't good in our system is because we don't have other types of taxes to keep it progressive.
Right, I get that.
Otherwise, like the social democracies in Europe, they have low corporate tax rates, yet they have broader social safety systems. So actually, I would.
And they got a lot less people.
Yeah, I mean, but we can apply this on a statewide level. Plus, economies of scale makes it more efficient on a large scale.
Well, yes, I guess. In some sense, but I mean, when you're talking like a European nation that has, 100 million people versus us who have 350.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't be comparable for economically based arguments,
right?
But especially if we can apply these on a statewide level.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but look at California. I mean, New York, they're failing hugely, and they got some pretty high tax issues with corporations and
I'm talking about the Scandinavian countries, right? And again, we can apply those particular economic models onto states if we want to, but we'd have best reason to apply it across the board.
Sure. No, I get that. I get that. Right. I mean, I think our tax code is stupid and way too complex and way too many loopholes that only the rich can afford find and figure out. I mean, I don't know. How do you feel about paying federal income tax?
What about it?
Well, I mean, it's actually technically not legal unless you agree to it, which we all do.
Yeah, it is legal.
It's actually not. I mean, you can opt out right now, and
What does the Supreme Court say?
What's that?
The Supreme Court says what about federal income tax? That it's legal or illegal?
They've never said anything as far as I know.
They've made determinations about.
Well, but not on a broader basis. I mean, okay, so
yes, they have.
The income tax was never voted in by Congress. It was never.
How is it unconstitutional? I'll just ask you that.
It's unconstitutional because the Supreme Court never. I mean, not the Supreme Court, but the Congress has never approved it, never voted it in, never. It's not a like.
They did
bill.
approve and voted in, but they did approve and voted in. That's how we pass tax policy. Is it gets approved through Congress.
Okay, but not to apply the tax. I mean, there was definitely bills.
Yeah, those are all bills. Yep.
Okay,
so it's now that's not changing whether or not it's like constitutional. Now, can you read me the 16th Amendment?
I can't. I don't have it in front of me. I'm in my shop.
Would you like me to read it for you real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, so the 16th Amendment says the Congress shall have power to lay and collect taxes on incomes.
That's all it says?
Yeah, it says from whatever source derived without apportionment among the several states and without regard to any consensus or enumeration. So that's quite literally the power of the federal government to engage in income tax. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about before I go annoy Harry?
Yeah, so, damn it. There was definitely some of the things that I was wanting to talk about during your different topics, and
Wisconsin, you have no clue what I do.
What's that?
No, I was talking to someone in the chat.
Oh,
you don't got anything?
Why Biden? I mean, why do you not? Okay, so how do you feel about?
I think I've already told you this.
What's that?
I think I already told you this, right?
No, but I mean, how do you feel about his debate?
I think that he needed to do well in presentation. He didn't, but he won on substance. Yo, Justin, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W Justins in the comment section? Thank you so much, Justin.
And then the interviews after that. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. He's definitely, there's definitely something wrong with him. I'm not saying that there isn't something, with Trump, but he's not there. And honestly, you can't agree that he is.
Yep. Trump is not there. I agree.
No.
But yeah.
Biden.
Oh, I think they're both in cognitive decline.
Right. Well, at age 80, you're going to be for sure.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man.
All right.
All right. Thank you. All right, everyone. Let's go annoy Harry. Everyone go to Harry's chat. Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker is coming. Spam Parker raid, everyone. Go to Harry's chat. It looks like he's struggling right now. He's really angry with the guests. So everyone go type Parker is coming. Parker raid. Go to Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker raid. Spam Parker is coming, everyone. I'll be there in a minute. Harry J. Sisson, spam Parker raid. Spam love. Parker is coming, everyone.
Specifically asked the employee to delete the emails following the New York Times story and subpoena. Rather, the employee made that decision on his own. Clinton told the FBI that she was not involved in deciding whether individual emails should be sent to the State Department, nor, quote, did she instruct anyone to delete her emails to avoid complying with FOIA, state, or FBI requests for information. So what you're saying has been debunked time and time and time again.
Okay, this is the Denver. So Platte River Networks was the company that they used to bleach Twitter server.
Just give me an article, buddy. Just give me an article. I don't need to walk through here.
FBI report: Platte River Network employee used BleachBit to delete old Clinton emails. That's literally
okay. And as I just read, the employee did that on their own.
Oh. So now that's
wait. So it's not related to Hillary Clinton? Are you conceding that?
So
Hillary Clinton didn't do it herself. Are you conceding that?
I would assume that she has a staff of IT people.
Do you have any evidence that she had her staff do this, that she specifically commanded them to do it?
So now, but when Trump's attorney writes something down or his accountant writes something down wrong, that, Trump definitely made them do that. But when Clinton
wait. No, first of all, nobody's claiming that, but we have the FBI arguing, or should I say, confirming what we're saying right now.
The FBI is not able to be corrupted. I mean,
is there any evidence of corruption that you can point to in this investigation?
Wait, didn't Trump say that the FBI was so great when they were trying to indict Hillary Clinton? He said, look at those great members of the FBI. They're doing so good.
You're talking about semantics here. I'm talking about the actual.
No, I'm saying I'm applying the reasoning that you're giving. You're saying you think the FBI isn't corrupt, but then it wasn't corrupt whenever Donald Trump was saying it was applicable to Hillary Clinton. So is it that they're corrupt or is it that they're not corrupt? It's whatever supports your argument at the time. That's what
any single government entity, especially one that is, ran by a political appointee, is extremely capable of being corrupted. Yes, that's a fact, and I'm pretty sure.
Then give us evidence that it has been, because it's unlikely.
I mean,
right, for it to be corrupted in terms of this information.
Listen, half the people of the United States can see that it's been corrupted, that it's one-sided.
Can you provide any evidence? I don't need to hear that a million, trillion, gazillion people could say that they see it this one way. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's right.
What are the qualifications necessary to identify that an entity is corrupt?
That they do something for a political motive.
What? So then the Republican Party is corrupt? RNC is corrupt because they do something for a political motive? Donald Trump's corrupt because he did something for a political motive? Same thing with Marco Rubio. Same thing with Mike Pence. Same thing with the entirety of the Republican Party.
When you're doing it with the Justice Department, you're not applying the law fairly across the board. Yes.
So give us evidence that it wasn't applied fairly.
I mean, the fact that Hillary Clinton didn't get in any trouble for bleach baiting her server is plenty of evidence.
Can you point me to evidence that Hillary Clinton did it? Any evidence that Hillary Clinton did it?
So somebody that was working for Hillary Clinton did it, and that means.
Oh my God! Someone sent me 2 cents and said, "Get a job and pay taxes, then complain." I took 175K hit in the last 3 years. It's still Trump tax policy. I hope you know that.
Yeah, we're still under Trump's taxes. Oh my God. Yeah, again, this fact check article I have up for you. Comey added in a later congressional hearing that the FBI learned no one on Clinton's staff specifically asked the employee to delete the emails. Rather, the employee made that decision on their own. Nor did she instruct anyone to delete her emails to avoid. This is the quote. Did she instruct anyone to delete her emails to avoid complying with FOIA, state, or FBI requests for information? This is from the FBI director, who apparently now is corrupt, even though you can provide no evidence that she did that.
So the FBI director who was appointed by Obama and, who decided not to prosecute somebody who destroyed evidence after a subpoena was issued. Yeah.
She did it. Can you provide me evidence that she did? Can you provide me evidence that she did that?
It doesn't matter if she did it directly or if her staffer did it.
Can you provide me evidence that her staffer did it, that she directed her staffer to do it?
Did Donald Trump direct his attorney to write down on the accounting books that this was a payoff for a hooker or a legal
actually, the way that the statute is written in New York is either you do it directly or you cause somebody to do it. So Donald Trump causing somebody to do it means that he's still guilty. That's the way the statute's written. You can disagree with the law, but it doesn't mean that the writing is, or the interpretation is incorrect.
And the statute for preservation of evidence says wantingly or knowingly. So no, she definitely wanted or knew that it was happening.
Really? Do you have any evidence that she knew? Because you actually have to prove that.
So did they even investigate it?
No evidence.
How far did they go into?
Yeah, they did. That's why they have a letter. That's why James Comey testified. That's why there were 2 investigations into this.
I mean, the prima facie evidence needed is the fact that the evidence was destroyed after the subpoena was issued. That's it. That's prima facie.
Can you point me to any evidence that Hillary Clinton directed anybody to do that?
That what I just told you is prima facie evidence in a court of law.
Oh my God. Do you even know what that is? Do you even know what prima facie is?
That means it's enough to get you in the door, basically. Your charges in the door. to bring a case against you, to indict you. Yes. That's what prima facie evidence means. So
yeah, that is absolutely not, because then that's you can make that claim that literally everybody on Hillary Clinton's staff should be indicted just because they were around this individual who acted independently. Does that mean that if one of Hillary Clinton's staffers killed somebody, does that mean Hillary Clinton should be indicted and charged because she was connected to that employee just because it's a worker-employee relationship?
I mean, if the person they killed was going to testify against them, then maybe. But this was
no.
This was
Not
evidence that was subpoenaed. This is not just random, tooth fairy shit. This is
And yet there's no evidence. And yet there's no evidence that Hillary Clinton was connected.
She had
Literally
a
none.
server.
You can't. This is not prima facie because you actually need evidence connecting them. You can't just be like, oh well, Hillary Clinton was the candidate, and thus somebody on her staff deleted emails. That means she's guilty. That means she should be indicted. Nonsense. You actually have to have like a reason to indict somebody. Otherwise, the charges are just going to get thrown out in front of a judge.
You're really being disingenuous because I mean,
No, you. Oh, you are.
I really,
I got to get more water, bro. I can't. I
really did think that you would at least be able to agree that was not handled properly. That if it was Trump in the same exact position, that he would have been indicted just on that alone. But the fact that you can't even admit that really just shows me you're not interested in having an actual debate or discourse with somebody from the other side. You're basically just propaganda. I mean, that's what it is.
What? How is he propaganda because of that?
Because I literally just have. I mean, I literally showed him the source that the bagram.
You did not show the source.
So earlier in our conversation with him, I showed him the source.
He asked you for a source specifically that indicates that she, commanded them to do this, and you couldn't provide anything. There was evidence the other way around.
I don't need to show you the evidence that she directly said.
Yeah, you do. That's the burden of proof as it relates to the court.
No, it is not, dude.
Yeah, it is.
The burden of proof is that evidence was destroyed after a subpoena was issued. That is it. That's it. Tell me that I'm wrong.
Evidence was destroyed after subpoena was issued. So
Yes,
again, you actually didn't provide us evidence for that. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that source.
That's already been proven. Harry doesn't even dispute that. Harry's argument.
No, Harry actually asked you for a source related to that.
I mean, literally, there's a million. You can just go on BleachBit Hillary Clinton server. There's a billion. This is not.
What's the title?
FBI report: Platte River Network employee used BleachBit to delete old Clinton emails.
That's the title?
That's the title.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, there's a
wait. No, that's not the command. That's not the command. That's you just saying that there was like a that they did that.
I'm literally reading the title of the article right here.
No, but that does not say Hillary Clinton commanded them to do it. You're just describing that they did that.
Again. This is where you're deflecting again. That I don't need to prove that Hillary Clinton directed them to do anything.
That's the burden of proof. That's what I was just asking.
No, the burden of proof for destruction of evidence is that evidence was destroyed after it was,
after commanded.
After it was subpoenaed.
After it was but it has to have some relation to Hillary Clinton in that context.
No, dude.
If it doesn't have relation to Hillary Clinton, how can you say that she was that she was the one that committed the crime?
It's Hillary Clinton's emails that are deleted.
But if it's not her command, right?
So
wait, I have a question. I appreciate the glove. Thank you so much. Are you trying to say that because of these scenarios, like that we shouldn't be trusting the court system? Is that like what you're trying to argue here?
Absolutely, we should not.
Okay, so if you don't accept the court system, wait, do you agree with
no backbone? We have a generation of lawyers with zero backbone.
You're not answering my question here.
They do not stand up what's right. They stand up for, basically however they can get money, power, influence, however they can make their life easier. I mean, listen.
So isn't that kind of what Trump is doing? Trump's not standing up for the American people. He's standing up for whatever benefits him, like what's going to keep him out of jail, things like that.
I don't think Trump's running to keep him out of jail. He's been running before.
Could you say that for the entirety of the system?
No, I'm saying
that
Joe
most
Biden,
lawyers don't meet that standard.
I'm saying that the DNC and Joe Biden are using the DOJ, the Department of Justice, and the justice system.
You don't have any evidence.
Prosecute. Dude, the evidence is literally all around us. I mean, everybody.
What is it?
No.
Half the country can see it.
Give us the evidence. You just saying half the country can see it is not evidence.
Dude, I just literally gave you a perfect example.
That is not a perfect example of the DNC. Wait, that's not. Wait. First of all, that's not the Biden administration.
The Biden administration is bringing these charges against Trump. So yes.
Can you give me evidence that the Biden administration is the one that's using the DOJ to do this?
So number one, Biden appointed Merrick Garland, who Merrick Garland directed the raid on Mar-a-Lago, and number two, the number three guy at the DOJ.
Wait, didn't they direct them to go towards Joe's garage too?
He stepped down from his job at the DOJ.
Wait, and also, are they using the DOJ against Hunter?
First of all, Hunter's evidence was blatant and open, so they really couldn't.
Just like Donald Trump.
But Hunter Biden is such a dummy. And listen, I feel bad for Hunter because
Wait, Lucy,
obviously
you're not
this-
answering the question. Did they use the DOJ against Hunter?
Yeah, and they went after the
What?
That makes
So Joe-
no sense.
So Joe Biden used the DOJ after his own
They
son, bro.
had
Really?
to.
Yeah, dude. Like, what is this guy
They
saying,
could-
bro?
Dude, if they didn't go after Hunter for some of the charges that he blatantly committed, that was literally available to the world, then they would have 100% been, accused of being biased. They had to save face.
They could have declined to bring charges.
Wait. Couldn't they have been accused
they
for
went
being
after-
biased with all these charges as well? Like, you're literally accusing them of bias right now.
And they went after Hunter on the weakest charges out of all the crimes that he committed.
What are the crimes?
Being a foreign agent? What do you mean?
What?
He would,
Why would he have to
Are you
register
kidding me?
as a foreign agent?
Yeah, like
Because he was literally working on behalf of a foreign government to funnel
What?
money through Ukraine. Yes.
What?
Why-
What? Bro.
Dude, why
You
did he get
have to.
hired by
You gotta
Burisma?
get off of
Why
QAnon
did-
forums on
Dude,
Reddit, buddy. You gotta
why-
step outside and touch some goddamn grass.
See, this is where you're
Oh
just
my
being disingenuous, bro. Why did Hunter Biden
okay,
get hired
okay,
by
you
Burisma?
call us
wait.
disingenuous
Answer
for
the
not
question.
accepting conspiracy?
Why did he get hired by Burisma? Answer that question, please.
Who knows and who cares? Can you prove to me that
Who
he was
knows and who
funneling
cares?
money
That's your answer.
to
I'm
Ukraine
not
from the
being-
United
This
States?
is where
Wait,
you're
why
being
did
dishonest.
Jared
Listen,
Kushner get a multi-billion-dollar deal?
Because he was working for the Trump administration. I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, we
okay.
can talk- listen, I don't,
Dude, I can't even. I can't
this is where
even,
you're
bro.
being disingenuous. I can admit when something doesn't look right on my side. You can't admit when something doesn't look right on your side.
Wait, I
And
literally
that is
said to you
different.
earlier in the conversation that you might think it's unethical for Hunter Biden to sit on a board for like an energy company in Ukraine, and probably Parker and I would agree with you.
Yeah,
but does
I
it
agree,
make
I
it
would.
illegal? No, it doesn't make it illegal. So you'd actually have to prove
What
to
makes it
us
illegal?
and give us evidence that Hunter Biden was somehow funneling money. You have nothing.
What makes it illegal is so Burisma would not hire Hunter Biden if it didn't mean direct access to Joe Biden, who was the vice
Oh
president.
my gosh, that
in
is
charge-
so cap. That's so cap.
Oh, so why else would they hire a crackhead who hires?
Oh, you
hookers
can't say that on the
and-
live. I would kick
Yeah,
him.
bro, don't say that, bro.
My
Don't
bad,
say
my
that.
No, I would kick him because it really.
All right, I have no problem with that.
Yeah.
Genuinely, like just because
No,
of the
you
conversation, I
actually
have no problem with it.
like chat. Like you actually have to do that, else he would get age restricted right now, and I really don't want his live to get age restricted. So. Appreciate Superpower. Thank you so much. It happens every time. So there are gonna be people that claim that you just did that because you didn't want to debate him. But
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yo, Jesse, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Jay, thank you for the $25 saying Hunter just ran away from Parker's debate. Parker, I have to ask you about that, by the way.
did run
James, thank
away.
you for the $10. I appreciate you saying, so sorry, I thought you knew about the Hunter Howell stuff. Didn't mean to worry you. I don't, quite frankly, I'm not sure who that is. Susan, thank you for the $5 as well, saying, way to go, Harry. Thank you. I appreciate you. Kate, thank you for the $5, saying, love you and your politics. Kate, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Jay, again, thank you for the $1. Opal, thank you for the $15 as well, saying, sorry, this guy is uneducated. Well, there you go. That guy we were just talking to, I agree. Justin, thank you for the $20 as well, saying, corruption. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hold on now. Goddess, thank you for the $1. Katrina, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Trey, thank you for the $3 as well. I appreciate all of you guys. Incredibly, incredibly kind. Raul, thank you for the $5. And Jolly, thank you for the $1 as well. Anyway. So who's this? What was this Hunter guy, apparently?
So you've had him on your live before. He thinks that you're paid by the DNC. He made a video, and like two of his videos, one got 300K about you, and the other one got like 150K or something about like you being paid by the DNC, him destroying your career. I bet he destroyed your career. He definitely did that. But yeah, he came on my live today and was arguing that, and he originally said that like both me and Dean are both paid as well. But then he backed off of that one and said he never said that, and then was claiming that you're paid because Palette Media and Palette Management are the same thing.
Oh my God. Okay.
That you got money from them. And I was like, can you give me any source that indicates they're particularly the same legal entity?
Thank you, Ari, for the 5 gift subs. I
he
appreciate
couldn't provide
you.
anything, so.
Unsurprising, huh? Unsurprising.
He
What's
just
up,
said
Tanner?
when you
Good to
look
see
up
bud.
Palette Management or Palette Media, Palette Management comes up.
Oh my God, dude. What a joke. God.
And then I dunked on him on
no.
a bunch of other topics as well, so it was really fun. And then he ran away.
Dude, I just got the notification for Wooski getting age restricted.
See, he would have made you get age restricted if you kept him on.
That's good to know.
Because if you kick him before you get that, you don't get the age restriction yourself.
Yo, everybody, thank you for the 1 million likes. I appreciate that. That's crazy.
base.
Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know that.
Have you noticed this every time when you say that word too? Like
yeah, well, after I said it that one
restriction.
Yeah, after I said it that one night, like when we were just chatting with Chris, I was like, wow, that's like incredibly like a sensitive system that detects it.
With that word, it's like every time, like it will. That's why I'm so strict with that one.
Oh, buddy. Venmo Cash App in the link in bio for both Parker and I if you want to support. Also, make sure to drop a follow on Parker. He does lives every single day and different topics. And drop a follow here as well. We do these lives all the time. What's up, Coastal? You there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You MAGA?
I've been in the middle, so pretty
How are you
neutral.
possibly in the middle right now? Just out of curiosity.
That's a good question. And this is honestly the first time I've ever done anything like this, so, to be honest with you, adrenaline's running. But, I switch to either side, right? Everything gets pretty expensive, and then, I see our president walk around like a Roomba sometimes, and, it gets a little frustrating.
How did Biden cause things to get expensive?
I'm not saying that I think he caused things to get expensive by any means. I think, that's a larger economic cycle that we're going through right now. But what I do get frustrated with is how we see him behave right now. Now, I don't want to vote for Trump. I don't want to vote for Biden. So where do we fall today? What do we do in this kind of situation?
You vote for Joe Biden.
Yeah,
well,
you save democracy, you vote for Joe Biden, you don't vote for the guy that wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, a guy that wants to ban or a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the country, right? A guy that consistently lies, says he's going to get the infrastructure bill, doesn't, Biden does, says he's going to make Mexico pay for the wall, they don't, says he's going to drain the swamp, under his own view, appointed 17 corrupt judges that stole the election from him. So it's just like he lies over and over and over again just to get your vote.
Respect everything you just said there. I see we hate someone, but then we don't have another good option. So if we took a moment and just said, okay, who else do we have to pick from here?
Biden.
Well, no, I'm saying who else?
Those are your choices, man. I'm sorry.
Biden or Trump.
But I don't accept that.
But what do you mean you don't accept
we
it?
all went through fifth grade history, and we all did.
You're just saying you don't accept reality, respectfully. You're saying I don't want to live in reality. I want to live in my imagination, right?
Yeah, I appreciate that. But I don't want to live in a MAGA world, but I also don't want to live in a Roomba world. And
there's no Roomba world, bro. Like, it's just like such a weird thing to say about a guy who like made the largest investment in infrastructure since Eisenhower, expanded veterans health care, capped insulin at $35 a month, made the largest investment in fighting climate change in world history. Like, I don't think you can call that Roomba. I think you call that progress. I think you're mixing up the words.
No, I totally get where you're coming from, Harry. But I also see that, he just gets, it's such a mess right now. I mean, we've all seen all these different reviews and stuff like that. And, the spin always goes in every single direction. But, it's become more and more evident that there is something going awry.
Hold on now.
First
of all, go ahead.
Something doesn't feel right about any of this. Now, Harry, would you run for president? Or Parker?
Yeah.
Would you do it? I feel like both of you would be better candidates than what we have.
We're not old enough.
Right. Well, and then there's that problem, right? But, if we look at everything we have in front of us right now, it sucks. And so one of the classic things about our country, about what we have accomplished in the past, not recently, but in the past, is that we've been able to say, to heck with your norms, how do we change this?
You can't do that like 3 months out. That's not how it works. Like,
I know. We've got November just right around the corner.
Yeah, we have to just hope next time, as it relates to people voting in the primaries, that there's a different candidate. Like, if you have a differing view.
There has to be a better answer. I mean, I don't.
What is that better answer? Can you give it to me?
No, I can't. I'm actually looking to brainstorm with the two of you.
Yeah, it's Biden. All right, that's what we're going to tell you, is that Biden is a better alternative in this scenario. It's the only alternative.
Yeah, and I think the thinking here is that I understand that you might not be happy with the options. You might just be like, yeah, you know what, this sucks. Like, I don't like either of these guys. However, what I'd say is that either we can continue American democracy and we get another shot at it in 4 years to maybe choose a candidate that you actually like, or we just elect Donald Trump and he can continue to tear down American democracy and make no progress. So it's just like, would you rather a dictator or would you rather an American president who you may not love, you may disagree with, but at least he gets some things done and at least he's not threatening the foundations of this country?
Well,
I feel like the choice.
I don't think that's a fair assessment of it. I mean,
really,
again, like I said, it's I'm a completely neutral party to a lot of this kind of stuff. But I look at Trump or I look at Biden, and I see that both of them have their own policies, and they're both equally strong in their own standpoints. But one of them seems to be getting a little old. The other one seems to be a bit crazy. And what is the better choice there, right? When was the last time you talked to your grandfather?
Old and productive is better than old and crazy.
Biden could send an email.
Yeah, I think Joe Biden could send an email. He also got like
Donald Trump can.
I mean, at least Trump can tweet, which is kind of surprising on its own.
I really cannot believe we're like just
he contradicts himself consistently. Like he lied about Project 2025 recently. He said that he knew nothing about it, but then he disagrees with parts of it. How does he disagree with parts of it if he knows nothing about it?
Can you say that last part again? It broke up.
Yeah, he said that he knows nothing about Project 2025, and then 2 sentences later, right, he specifically says that he disagrees with parts of it vehemently. Well, how does he know which parts he disagrees with if he doesn't know anything about it?
What is Project 2025, by the way?
Yeah, so it's a Republican
I'm not educated on this, so
it's a Republican wish list created by the Heritage Foundation. They do this like every year and whatnot, but it's being adopted by a lot of Republicans that has affiliations with members in the Trump organization, things like that.
Interesting.
Well, it's crazy. You should read it.
Yeah, they have this like theory in it, which is called unitary executive theory, where essentially the president takes control of the entire executive branch. And like all these civil servants we have in agencies like the Department of Justice, the EPA, the DHS, all this stuff, they would not be people who are experts at their job and like know how to do the job. They would just be people who are loyal to Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I really think that's a really terrible way to run a government. I think we should have people who are just qualified and not loyalists. And that's, but if you're saying I don't like either options,
that's going to gut the EPA.
Well, I mean,
like the EPA is going to do nothing.
I feel like the whole position of the president is, right, the chief executive officer of the country, right? I mean, I hate to put it as CEO. I'm missing the right words for it right now, but they are the director of the executive branch, correct?
I mean, they're the head of the executive branch, yeah, but I don't think that I don't think that, first of all, I don't think a CEO has. They don't.
CEO was the wrong phrase for it, to be honest with you. But but they are, they oversee everything that occurs here, right?
Do you really mind if Trump stays a third term?
Oh. I mean, in terms of staying a third term, yeah.
Yeah, if he tried to stay a third term, would you still vote for him?
Huge problems, and I think that comes from all parties. Right?
So why do you have a huge problem with him when he's trying to stay 3 terms, but he's not when he's undermining our American democracy or trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results?
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying I agreed with any of that, but
you don't draw the line there. That's not a deal breaker.
Biden became the president, right? So everything went the way it should go, right? Everything functioned. Now, right now, we're in a situation where nothing seems good in terms of the options. However, we have the opportunity here to even though it's only 3 months out, right? November is election time, and we all have to vote.
3 months, bro?
Well, I believe someone said that earlier.
It's 4. It's more like 4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, plus or minus 1. Let's add that to the end there. But I was just
gonna say it sounds like MAGA math.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Touche, Parker. Touche. But I really believe that we're looking at 2 terrible choices here, and we can't just default to saying, Biden. Biden is the alternative. I mean,
yes,
if we're saying that's the alternative,
we can. We actually can.
If we can say that's the alternative, then what is the primary at that point?
The primary already happened.
Well, the primary already happened, yes. But if you're saying that Biden is the alternative, then like
Biden's the alternative to Trump. The primary already occurred.
The main choice is Donald Trump, which is insane on its own. And I don't know how you could say that, Parker.
What'd you say? Say that one more time.
I don't know how you could say that, Parker. I mean, if you're saying that the alternative is Biden, then that means you're saying that the main choice is Trump, which is
the alternative to Trump.
So you're saying by default it is.
So they're the alternatives to each other.
I don't know. I mean, this is
main is just in reference. When you say alternative, it's in reference to another.
I mean, that's entirely fair. But the way it's been phrased, it just seems like everything. I mean, even if you look at the subtext of this post here, it's just like we're looking at Trump and we're saying, how do we get away from this, right? But I don't see getting away from this with Biden. I see getting away with this with someone else.
Okay. Well, right now it's Biden or Trump.
Know who that is. Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like we're stuck in a loop here.
It's the primary voters in the Democratic Party picked Biden, and that's the choice. And like, I know you might not like that, but that is the choice. And as we kind of framed it earlier, it's like, do you want to have democracy for 4 more years and then maybe go at it with a new candidate or somebody you might support better in 2028,
or Trump again,
or Trump again?
Thank you.
Thanks, bud.
Harry's like, please, dude.
Yo, Nicole. Oh my God, Nicole. Thank you for the $50 saying keep proving Trumpers wrong. Yo, W Nicole in the chat. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate you. That's lovely. Thank you.
Nicole,
Zach E,
thank you for the $50 as well. Thank you so much, Nicole. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's in Nicole? At least 100 W Nicoles, right, for the $50. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Nicole. Let's go, Nicole. Yo, Zach E, thank you for the $20 as well, saying scariest part of all this is that clinical narcissists making foreign policy decisions. Yeah, dude, seriously. Zach, I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. And Melinda, thank you for the $10 saying being awesome. Melinda, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the $10. SF, thank you for the $1 as well. And yo, Justin, thank you for the $60 on Venmo saying Harry for president. Well, I can't run yet, buddy. Give me 14 or so years and we'll be there. But thank you, Justin. We need some W Justins in the chat, at least 60 W Justins. Thank you so much, man, and thank you for being here. And by the way, thank you for your continued support. You've supported a lot tonight. I appreciate it. All right, we'll do another guest. We'll do one more maybe. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up. We'll give you the opportunity.
MAGA in the chat. Also, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Let's run that shit up.
Christ.
As always.
Let's see here.
I was going on Piers Morgan again.
Fun, man. It's always a time. How did you know about that?
I saw the video.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. It was always fun. Yo, Gambit, are you MAGA?
I'm leaning more MAGA.
Why?
And I'm leaning MAGA.
Why?
Just because of what I'm seeing. I'm seriously frustrated with the debate. I'm frustrated at the fact that the Democratic Party has lied to us, constantly telling us that Joe Biden's okay. And he's not okay. He's not. There's a reason why George Clooney left. There's a reason why.
Do you hear what you're saying right now?
He didn't. George Clooney did not take away his donations.
Did you? Hold on now. You're angry. He
actually, at the end of the article that you're in reference to, he literally says Biden's a hero. So I want you to re-say that again.
Why is when I watched Tapper a little bit ago, somebody saying that somebody from Biden's administration is saying that, he left 3 hours early from the conference because he doesn't have the stamina as Joe Biden. Like, they're attacking him already. Like, I find that funny.
I think, so George Clooney, first of all, was referencing the fundraiser, and they're saying that George Clooney wasn't there for the amount of time he claims to be. Now, I just find it ironic that one of the first things you said that you have a problem with the Biden administration is them lying about Joe Biden. Donald Trump literally lied to your face about the election for months upon... Wait, I'm sorry. No, actually, he's still lying to this day about the election. He still is dishonest about it. And you're telling me you're less concerned with that than your perceived lie with the Biden administration?
Or you really want to go with lies?
Yes,
Really
let's do
want
it.
all lies.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, Trump lies significantly more.
How is it that Biden was raised by every culture that he visits? Can you guys answer that?
What are you talking about?
He's from Scranton, and every time he goes and talks to somebody in different states, he says, I'm raised by this culture. I'm raised by this culture. I was raised by this culture. You mean to tell me every culture is in Scranton, Pennsylvania? You mean to tell me that? He was raised.
What are you talking about?
Wait, which particular cultures is he referencing?
Yeah, what cultures is he referencing?
Gambit, which ones is he referencing?
He went to a truck drivers union, and he said he used to be a truck driver. Come on now.
Can you give me a quote?
When he was younger, he used to drive like a bus.
He was younger as a truck driver.
He said that it was literally stolen when there's no sufficient evidence to indicate that. How'd you just actually ask that question?
What the fuck are you asking? Like what?
There's no significant evidence. Tell me how there's not.
Oh, there were 60 plus court cases that didn't. There were 60 plus court cases that didn't indicate.
If you don't hold on, Parker. If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna kick you. Okay, go ahead, Parker.
I'm sorry. The cases in Georgia show me that there are.
Oh, which ones? And
No. Just keep going, Parker. I'm muting him.
Yeah, there were 60 plus court cases that didn't indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either he appointed corrupt, treasonous judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one would you believe it to be, Gambit?
Now you can unmute. Now maybe learn some patience. Go ahead.
All right. Day one, when Trump took office, straight up, he was hit with.
Okay, this is not a response to what Parker just said.
Did you hear my question?
No, I'm telling you. Listen, constant from day one. They were questioning the election that he won. Day one.
No, they weren't.
Two impeachments that led to nothing. They lied to us, saying Russian collusion. It wasn't Russian.
Oh, so you're just MAGA. So you're not a moderate. You're not leaning.
Yeah,
you're just MAGA.
He's not leaning Trump.
You're not literally. You're just MAGA. You're just MAGA. You should have just said that. You're just a Trump supporter.
But Gambit, can you answer my question?
Gambit,
yes, you are.
My question.
No,
you don't. You're literally a MAGA.
No, you're MAGA. You're just MAGA. Who did you vote for in 2020, Gambit?
I was independent.
Who did you vote for in 2020?
I voted for Trump. I voted for.
Okay, who'd you vote for in 2016? Who'd you vote for in 2016?
2016. Yes.
Okay.
I voted for Obama.
Bro's MAGA.
Wait. Did you vote for in the Republican primary? Did you vote in the Republican primary this year?
Twice. I voted for Obama twice.
Did you vote in the Republican primary this year?
I also voted for Clinton. I'm 40.
Did you vote in the Republican primary this year?
Yes, I did.
And who'd you vote for in the primary?
I voted for Trump.
This guy.
I'm sorry,
dude. I can't even with this guy, man.
You voted for Trump 3 times, and you're like, yeah, I'm.
And don't forget the primaries.
And in a primary, you voted for him in a primary. You wanted him to be the candidate. You're just MAGA.
I voted for.
Oh my God.
I voted for Clinton.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
great.
Not MAGA. That
doesn't make you not exactly. It doesn't make you not MAGA.
I vote for who I think is going to do the best job.
Okay, Gambit. Can you now answer my question? Right?
What?
Did Trump appoint treasonous and corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or did he lose the election?
Like, he did not. I don't know if he lost the election. I don't know.
Total shutdown.
I question it. I question it just like a lot of Americans are questioning it. I question it.
Yeah, do you question the 2016 election?
No.
Why not? Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you.
Because they went ahead. They did an investigations with the Mueller.
They did that here. They did that.
They did it in 2020. Oh my God,
dude, this guy's fucking insane, bro. What's up, dude? They literally did exactly what you're saying in 2020. You're like, I'm not accepting 2020 because they didn't do this. What?
No, I said I don't know. I didn't say I didn't accept it.
Wait, but you don't say I don't know about 2016. So why do you have a different standard for 2016 than you do 2020?
2016 because they did the reports because all they said was, oh, it's Russian collusion. That's why he won.
They did the reports on 2020. We have court cases, buddy.
Dude, I do not. I question the 2020 election.
Of course you do, because you're MAGA. I mean, we've been over this.
I am not MAGA.
Yeah, you just voted for Donald Trump 3 times, when once in a primary, 2 in elections. Yeah.
I thought he was the best.
What a fucking joke.
Why can't you understand the fact that I have the right as an independent to choose who I think is going to do
Nobody's disputing that right. We're disputing your awful arguments.
I'm not. I have the choice, and I think Donald Trump was going to do the best job. That's why I voted for him.
And you're MAGA. You voted for him twice in a presidential election.
Just because why am I MAGA? Just because I voted for the person.
Because you voted for him in every election possible. Why are you MAGA?
Because I
literally believe the election
possible.
He literally is agnostic on the election for 2020. He fucking believes MAGA conspiracy theories.
With Trump on my shirts.
That doesn't mean you aren't MAGA. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You've got MAGA ideology.
I think he's going to do the best job. I think he's going to do the best job.
We heard you the first
That's
9
MAGA.
million times you said
MAGA.
that.
That's literally
That's
MAGA.
MAGA.
Just like
You are MAGA.
That Biden's going to do the best job. I think Trump will do the best job.
You're MAGA.
I am not Democrat.
Yeah, you're MAGA.
I'm not Republican.
We are. I am of the view, and Parker's of the view that Biden is better, and we agree with him more on policy.
Well,
so we will proudly say, like, yeah, we prefer Biden in this election.
We're
I
Biden
support
2024.
Biden.
Yep.
We're Biden 2024 all the way.
And I am not going to thrash you for your vote. That is your.
We're not thrashing you. We're pointing out that you're dishonest about how your political leanings. You're not leaning. You voted for the guy in the primary.
Here's the problem.
What state are you voting in? What state are you voting in?
I'm in Ohio.
Oh gosh, only in Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio, actually too. Democrat-run city, and I'm.
And a Republican-run state.
Basically, every big city is Democrat-run.
I see that. Honestly, to tell you the truth, I have voted Democrat. I have done it. I voted for Democrats.
Wow, thank you for telling us the millionth time.
Yeah, I didn't. Parker, did you know
Obama
that?
and Bill Clinton. I didn't know he did.
I didn't know that, Parker, either. And I also didn't know that he was an independent. And then he was like, he doesn't think he's MAGA. I didn't know that.
Marine Corps vet voting for Trump because I'm independent and I think he's.
Yeah, he called veterans suckers and losers.
Yeah,
and he
that's
also
why
said that John McCain
47
isn't a war
is gonna
hero
help the vets.
because he was captured.
That's why Agenda 47 is going to help the vets. I've read Agenda 47. And
what does it say?
So Agenda 47 also wants to put homeless people in tent camps.
You know what?
Tent cities.
It's better
Either
than
like
them
arrest
being
them,
in
either
San
prison or
Francisco.
tent cities. That's
It's
literally what it
better
says.
It's better than being on the streets of San Francisco. Have you been to San Francisco?
How about we ensure that people have access to housing, but Republicans keep blocking?
I was there last year. Have you been to San Francisco? Because I
Yes.
have. I was there last year. And there is
good for you. That's fantastic.
There is trash everywhere. The only time they cleaned it up was when.
The only time there was trash there was when you visited, buddy.
Yeah, it's almost like I like how the issue he relates to homelessness on is not the fact that someone is literally doesn't have a house or like needs help with like maybe mental illness or like addiction or something like that. But instead it's there's trash on the ground. Oh my god, trash.
But you're saying
like what you're literally like inhumane. Like bro, care about the fact that they're literally wait, you don't even want to help all homeless people. Like what are you talking about? You want to put them in tent cities
Agenda 47 is
or
going
prison.
to put them in safe spots.
Safe
Give
spots.
Give them opportunity to actually get better.
Is that why he
than-
calls them dangerously deranged?
They're going to take the money away from the illegal immigrants that they're.
Oh my God! Give me a
and they're gonna
break.
put it to the
Give me a break, bro. You know even undocumented immigration has economic benefits.
The veterans are not taken care of like they should be at all.
Yeah, I agree.
You should not be a
but
homeless veteran at all.
do you like the PACT Act?
Everybody that signed that line to defend
Gambit, do you like
this
the PACT
country
Act?
should not be homeless.
Yeah, and do you like the PACT Act?
Listen to me, straight up.
No one in this country should have to be homeless.
100%. If anybody that signs that dotted line to put their life on the line for this country should not be fucking homeless.
No one should have to be homeless.
At all. The people that defend this country should not be homeless. And that's
Okay,
what's
how
happening.
about everyone in this
That's what's
country
happening right
shouldn't
now.
be
The
homeless?
veterans are not being taken care of. The veterans are not being taken care of.
Okay, our people are not being taken care
will
of.
help the veterans. And that's
This guy
the
just
number
doesn't
one
listen.
reason why
Yeah, this guy
I'm
doesn't.
voting
He's
for
just
Trump,
ranting.
because I want.
Yeah, you're just ranting. Yep. You're like a chihuahua biting at the leg. Yep. That's what you're like.
Veterans need to be taken care of.
Yeah, we agree. We agree that veterans should be taken care of. That's why you shouldn't vote for Republicans who proposed a 22% cut to the VA.
Negative. That's
What do you
why
mean negative?
47 is going to take care of the veterans.
Really? Is that why Donald Trump did it the first time and didn't pass any major legislation that helped the veterans?
Yeah, he did. He actually put more money into the military than any other president.
And right now we're funding the
Any other
military
president.
more.
He put more money into
You literally believe in every
military
single lie. Like you have
During the
no
debate-
factual basis for
during the
anything you're
debate-
arguing right now.
during the debate when Biden said he didn't lose any military lives? Well, I do believe he lost 13.
Wait, more American soldiers died under Trump than they did Joe Biden.
Yeah, facts.
He didn't.
35 in the last 2 years, 30 in the first 2 years. There were 65 in conflict under Donald Trump's administration.
He didn't even remember.
Hey, buddy. 65 died under Donald Trump.
Biden didn't even remember.
Are you gonna wait? Oh, okay. I'm actually getting sick of you. You're actually annoying me. So, are you gonna respond to anything we're saying? Yeah. Are you gonna respond to anything we say? Or are you just gonna keep going on your conspiracy theory rants, and then when we say something to you, just keep repeating the same line? Biden this, Biden that. Are you gonna answer what we just said or not? Because then we'll just move on. Good. You can unmute now. Thank you for the money gun. Appreciate you.
He didn't even remember it. I'm sorry. He didn't.
Okay, so we just said that more American soldiers died under Donald Trump than Joe Biden. What's your response to that?
I'm going to ask you a question. I will ask you a question. Then
Nope. No, you won't. Sorry. All right, if you're, actually no, I'll leave it there. I think I'm tired.
I feel you there, man. I feel you there.
All right, Parker. Thanks for coming over, man. Sorry it was a little bit shorter than normal, but appreciate you coming over regardless.
I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man.
All right, have a good night, man. Appreciate it.
Have a good night, bro.
Thanks. Yeah, everybody. Thanks so much, guys, for coming to the live tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, so make sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. We do these lives all the time. It'd mean a lot if you could drop a follow, post videos, and do lives at night. It means a lot, goes a long way. Also, I post on every single social media platform. All of those links are in my bio. I post on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. All of those links are in my bio. It'd mean a lot if you could go over and follow all of them. Again, links in bio in the link tree if you would be so kind. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody on Venmo and Cash App. Sin, thank you so much for the $3. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're good. All right. Yeah, if you want to go, see more debates right now, you can go to Isaiah R. Martin's live. He's live streaming right now. It's ISAIHA Martin, MARTIN. He's doing some political debates. Sorry. And he's over there right now. He's a friend of mine. He's a buddy of mine, good friend of mine. It would mean a lot if you could go over there, say Harry Raid, Harry Raid, Harry Raid, Harry Raid. So definitely go over there and let him know that we're sending him. Even if it's just his last one or he's wrapping up soon, go to Isaiah Martin's live. Again, that's ISAIAHR Martin, MARTIN. Go to Isaiah's live. So anyway, make sure to follow on all the social media platforms, and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. It's a Thursday. Getting there to the end of the week, getting to the weekend. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're productive. Drink a lot of water, eat some food, take care of yourselves, do all that good stuff. Yeah, all right. I think we'll leave it there. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. Mwah, mwah. Remember, go to Isaiah's live, Isaiah R. Martin. Go over there. Mwah. See you, everybody. Appreciate it. We will talk.
Who's your favorite Pokemon? Chimchar and Infernape. Should we vote in states that are definitely going to be Democrat? Yeah, I feel like we should anyway. Especially in this election. Are you close with your girlfriend and family? Yeah. Turtwig? Yeah, Turtwig is based. Ripple department, I know, right? But yeah, do tap that screen, everyone. You already know the deal. What's up, everyone joining in? This is a non-political live. Ever gonna do a non-political live? I do non-political lives all the time in the past, and I will be after the election. The reason I'm doing all politics right now is because of the election. But I mainly did religious debates, social advocacy, things like that. That's what I would typically do. Do you play games? Yes, I was grinding 2K, okay? Just chatting or debates? I'm just chatting right now. Probably going to be doing battles with Dean here in a minute. It's been a long time since we've done that. Kels, I appreciate the hand mustache. Appreciate it. Blocked for 6th time on God. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. All right, let's get Dean. Let's get Dean up. I think we're good here. Let me get him in. Like you should be here soon.
Mr. Freaking Parker. I almost just called you by your last name. I almost just doxed you.
Yeah, dude. That wouldn't be the first person.
Anyways, brother, how are we doing? Are you ready to run up some battles?
Yes, we are. We are ready. Are you ready to get dunked on?
Buddy, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe I'll be dunking on you. Maybe you'll be dunking on me. I guess we just got to see. Also, that mic is a little bit quiet coming out of my phone's microphone. But
really? Is it bad? Do I need to go closer?
I think it could just be something with my phone, but that's besides the point. We need a lot more.
Turn up the volume all the way?
Yeah, I did turn it up all the way, but I just kind of remembered I was watching your live earlier without like my headphones, and it was like perfectly like normal. So I think it's just something to do with the co-host over TikTok. But regardless of that, Parker, are you ready to lose?
No.
No, you're not. I know. No one is at the end of the day. Brianka, I appreciate you for the.
You're about to get shit on, brother.
Oh, he's talking shit, brother. For everyone coming in here, we got to be prepared to absolutely.
Nikki, I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you.
All right, so everyone prepare for speed. If you're an OG Dean Team Dream Team member, you'll know.
Falcon, we're just doing battles. We ended. This is my like 4th account as well.
What's up, Fred? How we doing? What's going on, ZAD? Yo, Big Leo, I appreciate you for the finger hearts, man. Okay, here's speed. So we need to unlock speed. It is ×3. So if we could unlock this speed, it is
PBR it was.
buy one get 3 free. So everyone, let's try to get that gifting point target of 130. Let's unlock that so we could just demolish, Parker and wipe that smile off of his face. Right? Realistically, we just want to obliterate him. Right? Send him into the oblivion.
Darling. Debate best COD right now. Winner gets 10th for Siege. Black Ops 2.
Bree, I appreciate you for the rose. I agree with you. Black Ops 2 is going to be the best COD. I'm really excited.
What about number 2? Because my number 2 is BO3.
Same.
Okay.
Hi, I appreciate you for the hand arts.
And then I think my number 3 is MW2, and then Advanced Warfare.
My number 3
and
is
then
Advanced
Black Ops 1.
My number 3 is Advanced Warfare, 110%.
And then I like MW3.
Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for that. W Michael in the chat for the $10 on PayPal.
Oh, I haven't seen Black Ops 6 yet.
Yeah, you gotta watch.
Where's Ghost? Ghost is at the bottom. I hate Ghost.
All right, here we go. So we unlocked the number 3. Everyone get ready to drop it. And Brianka, thank you for the chilies. All right, everyone get ready to drop it on the 3X. If you're in here and you want to watch Parker cry,
Man, I appreciate it. Thank
you. If you're a Republican, drop it now, okay? If you want to watch Parker cry, if you're voting for Trump and you hate this guy because he's fused liberal.
Hey, Advanced Warfare was before its time, okay? I will always hold to that. I feel like if it released right now with really good quality, it would be the best game.
All right, y'all. We got to absolutely drop it on this man. We have 40 seconds
left. Especially.
Big Leo, thank you so much for the hand arts. I appreciate you for the love.
It's like Fortnite-esque movement. You know what I mean?
Sam, thank you for the roses. No, I agree with that. It was just it was absolutely
like quick movement. You know.
Brianka with the finger hearts. Thank you for the love.
Should 1v1 me in 2K? I'm not that great at 2K right now. I'm trying to get better.
Kiss with the tiny dimey. Thank you. Sage says, Dean, you're supposed to go to bed. Yeah, I was, but then Parker called me and he's like, want to run battles? And I was like, I do. Anyways,
Dean, because you brought it up earlier. This guy.
Yeah, I'm actually just completely shifting the blame on the Parker when that's absolutely
literally, bro. Literally what he told me to do earlier. Crazy, man.
Yo, hi with the you're amazing. I appreciate you so much with the love. Let's go. W High's in that chat. We are dunking right on the DNC puppet over here.
Amanda, think of the confetti. That's what he called me earlier, and then he was like, and then he also was like, oh, I didn't say that you were paid. And then literally him saying, he's like, oh, don't watch the video because it might be me saying that.
Bro, do you see how like bad faith he is?
He's so funny, dude.
He's funny, but he's like bad faith because he's
so bad faith when he was like the New York Times article. That actually annoyed me because I know that he's being bad faith there, and it's for no fucking reason.
Because like to your face, he'll act like he's not bad faith. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, I was like being dense," or "Oh yeah, that was partially misinformation." But then he'll go on to post a TikTok video, like 110% tomorrow.
Did he post one? Oh, he's probably gonna post it tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, 110% tomorrow. He's gonna make a video talking about how he just dunked on you and how like he just fucked you up.
Dude, his video is unbelievably ratioed.
Beautiful. 10 out of 10.
Dude, 82 likes, 740 comments. And he just runner.
10 out of 10.
Someone said runner, and then someone responded to them and said, you only posted this because Parker ordered you to. And they said, sure did.
Oh my god, guys. What? That was so fun to watch. I had fun watching that. We have another 15 seconds here on the clock.
They said, yo, running from Parker is insane. And then they said, you only posted this because Parker ordered you to. Someone said, cry about it.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Gnomes. I appreciate you for the love. W Pasta. And hi with a rose as well.
People are laughing at him and saying, bro is glazing Hunter in every comment.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Parker, how do you feel? We took the W. How does it feel? Let's go. Yo, let's get a W.
Y'all.
Let's get an MVP high.
I fucking love every single one of y'all. That shit's so funny to me.
Let's get an MVP
Thank
pasta in the chat.
Oh, look
let's
at me.
get some W Big Leos. Let's get some W Briancas and some W Kiss Kisses. I appreciate y'all for the love right there. We dunked on Parker. It's actually quite funny. No one screenshot that.
I gotta look like Biden in the debates.
Huh? Where am I? You're actually doing a pretty good job. I'm kind of surprised. Damn, that was pretty good. I mean, that was like 1-to-1. That was 1-to-1. Oh, yo, did you see that Mr. Beast wants to run for president?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. He's not even old enough. He's 26.
Yeah. Would you vote for him if it was the case that he did run?
He wouldn't have a chance. If he had a chance in the polls, maybe.
I think he would have a chance in the polls.
I don't think he would.
He has 300 million subscribers on YouTube.
What percent of them are kids? And what percent of them would actually vote for him?
Okay, but keep in mind here, right? Assuming that he has 300 million subscribers on YouTube and an abundance of wealth.
How many of them are around the world?
Oh, it is definitely global. However, it is the case. I think if he did do a presidential campaign, he could probably
4 months out.
He could probably garner a lot of support because of like his like nonpartisan.
Feastables for all.
But this wouldn't be for like the 2024 election. This would be for like 2028 or whenever he's 35.
He actually probably could run a campaign for a future.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm claiming. Pasta, thank you for the
Someone
sneaky.
said Parker, stop cutting him off. No. Easy, I appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you so much.
All right, guys, we gotta unlock that speed.
I get to cut Dean off if I want to. I'm gonna cut him off repeatedly
Listen
over and over
to
again
this
because then they can't hear him because I have a mic and he doesn't have one right now.
Maggie,
Thank you. I
thank
appreciate
you
the
for your
gifts. Thank you so much.
amazing-
We're on
I
2
appreciate
times.
you so much for your
Yeah, I do
amazing
get sleep. I do get sleep. Oh.
All right, guys.
I'm
We
just
gotta dunk
messing.
on him here. We gotta dunk on him here. We gotta dunk on him here, ladies and gentlemen. We have 50 seconds on
Debate
the
Dean. I've convinced Dean of all my positions, so there's
That's
no
not true.
I'm just kidding. Not like all my positions, but I've convinced Dean a few times.
Unfortunately, I
Appreciate the
think that you
confetti.
convince me every time.
I think Dean's convinced me a few times though. Appreciate the confetti.
I mean, but a vast majority of the conversations that me and Parker have on differing beliefs does end in me conceding to Parker. Kiss, I really appreciate you for that.
RAWT. No, I have not. What is that? And everyone, we're on 2 times, so we got to go now. Who's better at basketball? I would dunk on Dean.
You probably would dunk on me, Chad. He's like 7'4". I'm like,
yo, Easy E. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
Let him cook.
I have clips of me cooking Matt. I brought out the Ray-Bans, the Meta ones.
No shot.
And I recorded myself I crossed up Matt. He kind of fell.
Bro, I need to get out there. Listen. Oh,
granted, I think it was because he was wearing jeans. So.
By the way, my birthday is coming up. I'm about a month and a half prior to my birthday, and I kind of wanted to like go somewhere. Like I might pop out to California. Brianka, thank you so much for the lock.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Yeah, my 20th. The 20th, guys. The 20th is coming up really, really, really soon, guys.
Parker, every time you join Harry's live, he blushes. I think his face just always looks like that.
Kiss, thank you for the rosas. All right,
Someone
guys.
asked when your B-Day is.
September 1st, so it's about in a month and a half.
You know that's my that was my first date with my girlfriend. The day I
No
went on my
way,
first date
really?
with my girlfriend. Yeah.
Ah, dude, what a good date. It's a date to save, ladies and gentlemen. It's my birthday. It was the date of his first date with his girlfriend. What a date to save, guys. Awesome. Trailway. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. Guys, we have a minute. We need to clap back. We need to drop it on his forehead. Drop it on Parker's forehead.
Parker, how tall are you? Like 5'11", 6 foot.
No, he's like 6'2".
So cap.
Don't call yourself 5'11", because that.
And Dean gets really sad. Okay, I call myself 5'11", 6 foot because that's like what I think it is. But like all like the men around me that like are like really close to that height, like always get mad when I do that because they're like, "Oh, you're taller than that." I'm like,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, because if you're 5'11", that'd make me like 5'8" or 5'9", right? But that's not true. But that is not true, okay? I dispute that. I dispute this claim.
Just measure yourself. So the measurement I have indicates that, but then like there's other people that went to the doctor's office that are shorter than me that got like 6 foot. So I was like, appreciate the handwrite, thank you. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, like I think that like measurements sometimes can be off. Like I feel like this, like in this one scenario, I had measured myself and it literally read like 5'6", and then my ego was bruised for like a month until I got another measurement.
Wait, oh my, that's
Patrick.
Rip, yo, Patrick.
Oh, Patrick with the champion. Let's go. I have to be.
Oh, I did see that. I did see that RAW. Yeah, I did see that.
Let's go, Patrick. Thank you so much.
Yo, that's crazy. Amanda, thank you so much. Laura, I appreciate it. Instant, thank you.
I gotta be quiet because I'm still at I'm at my mom's house until I leave tomorrow morning, and she's sleeping right now. But let's get a massive W MVP Patrick in the chat for dropping the champion on Mr. Parker. Patrick, thank you.
Have you ever played Valorant, Parker? Yes,
wow,
I have.
massive
Me and Dean used to like when we first like started talking to each other. We used to like what is the word?
Play Valorant?
No, we would no, but like what's the word? Like get to know each other, kind of.
Oh yeah, I feel like we really got to know each other just by playing random video games with one another.
Yeah, we played like Valorant together.
Yo, Shrimp, thank you for the gym gun and free.
And then we started playing Fortnite.
Had a mustache. Thank you so much, W Shrimp and W Free Thinker. Thank you so much, W
When's
Shrimp.
your birthday, Parker? April 7th.
Yeah, this guy's actually pretty cracked at Valorant. I'm not gonna lie. He dunked on me.
I'm not that cracked at Valorant. We're just really low rank. We're just low rank.
Yeah, I remember like playing, and I was like, I remember,
dude, like the pros are just next level in Valorant. It's crazy.
Yeah, but there's a lot of cons of going back to Boulder tomorrow. But one pro is that I'm gonna have my computer for the first time in like months, so I'm finally gonna be able to play video games.
Space. I need to make videos. Fuck, I've been so behind on that.
Yo, do you want to see a magic trick, Parker?
Yeah.
All right, bet. I'm actually gonna sauce you up with this. This is gonna be pretty crazy. So we got a deck of cards here, right? We could like randomly shuffle it. We can mix it up. Like the order of the deck really doesn't matter. But now I'm gonna predict what card you're gonna get. Okay. All right. Tell me when to stop.
Stop. Stop.
All right, right there. So I'm gonna predict that this card right here is the Queen of Diamonds.
Okay.
Wait, was it not cool? Wait, I'll do it. I'll do it again. I could like predict like what card you're gonna get. It's magic.
Like, no, it's just written on the back of the card.
No, it's not. Okay, it's not written on the back of the cards at all.
Nothing.
I'll do it again. And how about this time? I won't even like look down.
Here,
at
shuffle it. Shuffle it.
All right, bet. All right, I'll do a couple shuffles here. We would do a couple of riffles, right? Really get it mixed up in there. Okay.
Keep it in front of the camera like the whole time, like this.
Oh, that like while I'm shuffling it?
Yeah. No, like when you pull out of it.
Okay, bet. Tell me when to stop.
All right. Stop.
Okay, so this card's gonna be the 9 of Diamonds.
You're holding the card.
No, it's coming straight off the top. Dude. Okay. All right, I'll do it again.
So when you pull it off, you slide in a card that you've already pre-selected there.
No, trust. Literally watch. I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna make it like so visible that I'm not doing anything funny here. All right, do it. Okay. Tell me when to stop.
Dean, I don't think that you have that good memorization skills or like whatever the fuck.
Yeah, no, I do. I'm just dunking on you. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, so this card right here, right there, that is going to be the 10 of spades.
He like just swapped it out. I saw.
You saw me swap it out with what? From where? Like, I'll just put it in the middle of the deck. And 10 of spades again. We can stop it anywhere. Like, literally stop it right there.
Wait, show me all the cards themselves. Appreciate the dancing. Thank you so much. Are they in order?
Oh, those are not in order.
No. Dude, what is it?
I'm blowing his mind. Chat, next time I'm with Parker in person, should we live stream me just bamboozling him with magic? That's right. Anyways, let's dunk on this guy.
No, you got to tell me how to do it.
Man, a true magician never revealed.
Appreciate the hand art, or the money gun. Thank you so much, Laura.
We got to dunk on this guy now, ladies and gentlemen.
No, you know what? Because he just did that, everyone, I'm going to cross the fuck out of him when we play basketball. Like, dude, you're going to get crossed up, bro. I'm telling you. If I don't drop you, I'm going to be sad.
Bro, prepare. All right. I used to go to the rec center, buddy. I used to grind.
Well, you're gonna.
Oh my God, glove! Everyone, hit the glove! Hit the glove, guys! Hit the glove! 30 seconds on the glove. Go! Drop it on this man. Drop it on this man, ladies and gentlemen. Drop it on him, guys. Go! Yo, catch him with the money gun. Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. Let's go. And Shrimp with a shiny air balloon hitting the 5 times, and Patrick with another money gun. Let's go! Oh my God, Patrick with the 3 money guns. Shrimp with a gym gun. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's done. Right there. That's what we call the W. I love you guys so much. Let's get a W, Shrimp, and a W, Patrick, for that amazing performance. Holy shit. Y'all are crazy. Patrick, thank you so much for dropping the glove and then dropping it on the glove, all the money guns.
It was for the magic tricks. Laura, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Heidi, I appreciate it as well. And Free Thinker, thank you so much. Parker 1v1 and 2K, I got Lakers. Do you have PC?
Thank you guys so much. MVP Patrick and MVP Shrimp. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's done right there. That right there is how it's done. Thank you guys so much for the love.
Bro's 3-0ing me.
Let's go. Wait, I think that you won the first one. So it's technically 2-1.
Is it? I don't even remember, bro. It's awesome to see that cuck Democrat lose.
That's right. Donate to me if you want to see the quote-unquote cuck Democrat lose. That's yes.
Bro, I'm getting texts from people I know that Dean's dunking on me, bro. Come on. Chat, we got to show up. We got to show up now. This is
thank
brutal.
you so much for Marvel.
We haven't done the battles in a long time. We have to show up, chat. What the fuck is going on, bro? I'm getting called out, bro. There's no way.
Patrick and Shrimp, I appreciate y'all for the love. We're having fun.
No fucking way.
We're having fun.
Dude, whoa. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy.
Can I do another magic trick?
Yeah, what is your next magic trick, bro?
Yeah, should we do it? I mean, I could.
Can you make yourself taller? So that when we 1v1, it's even? Or no, the magic doesn't extend there, huh?
I'll give you the advantage so I don't dunk on you too hard. You know what I mean? I'll give you the few extra inches so it's not a total burn. Oh, you're gonna get crossed up now, guys. Let's get that one.
Ryan, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
You're gonna get crossed up
Easy
now,
E with the racing rover. Let's go. Thank you.
We have another 7 seconds here. We need 2 more people. 2 more roses from 2 more people. Oh yeah, buddy's cooked. He doesn't know what's coming for him. Right? I spent so much time in the rec room. Right? Do you know I played basketball in middle school? I didn't make the A team. No, brother, I didn't. But
yeah, I tried out for basketball in like 8th grade and I didn't make it. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Because, dude, in 8th grade, I was so short. Galaxy, I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. Let's go. Can we get some W's for Laura in the comment section right now? Easy E, thank you for the train. Thank you. I was literally like, I'm not trolling. In middle school, I was like 4 foot 9. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the train. And then I went through like a huge growth spurt in like high school.
Guys, we can't take this. We have 2 minutes on the clock. We cannot let him dunk on us, right? After his incredibly, And it's incredibly like harmful, like hurtful comments, guys. We need a dunk on Parker.
Yikes.
We have.
Is your girlfriend a Dem? Yeah, she is. She is. She's liberal. She holds like the same views as me.
My grandparents are very. My grandma cried because of Joe Biden's performance at the debate.
It was really bad for presentation speaking.
She cried.
It was. That is brutal, though. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lane, thank you. And Marissa, I appreciate it. We're coming back. Ashlyn as well. Thank you so much. And Kiwi.
1 minute.
Coming back. Let's fucking go.
We need to come back after that. We need to try to win this round, yo. Let's see what we could do.
A few people said same. Yo, Deborah, I appreciate the cap. Thank you. You know, it was rough.
Then also, I told her about him signing the TikTok ban into law, and she told me that like she sent the like Biden like $100 with like a little letter like requesting that he like like reverses his decision. She's so cute. I gotta tell you about my girl sometime, bro.
Imagine he actually read it.
Well, I mean, she gets like a Christmas card. Like she got Christmas cards from Obama. Because like we're in like the PWO MIA system because my great uncle was like a Vietnam vet that he was like lost in action. So they actually do like they have a lot of good services for like the families of like individuals that are PWO MIA. But anyways, Jeff, thank you for the hand arts. Guys, 30 seconds left.
Dylan, I debate with them.
Use the glove. We got
if they bring it up with me.
Use the glove.
Like, no troll.
Yo, click the glove and go, guys. Yo, Patrick with a money gun. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Patrick.
I will reductio. I've started reductioing like my family members. Yo, thank you for the dinosaur. I appreciate it, Lexi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
4 money guns. Thank you so
6
much
seconds.
for the love. 5 seconds left.
Lexi with the dinosaur. Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go, Patrick with the 6 money guns. Star with the crane.
Ashlyn. Oh, Laura, thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate it. Easy. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Bro. They came back. That's so crazy.
Oh
Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lexi as well. Thank you, Lane. And Deborah, I appreciate it. Ashlyn. Marissa, thank you. We got to come back, everyone. What is it? It's like fucking...
Comeback of the century. Holy shit. I want to see nothing but MVP Patricks in that chat until we end the live. Patrick is single-handedly carrying us to the W. That was the most insane...
We're going to come back, everyone. We're going to take this dub. What is it? Is it 4-2?
It is 4-2. Right?
All right, let's come back, everyone. Let's come back, chat.
Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Please, guys, show some love to Patrick. Patrick's been watching both me and Parker for a long time. You know, can't forget the name. He's been here for so long. I appreciate you, man. W Patricks. Thank you so much. W Patricks, W Shrimps, I appreciate you for the love. Yo, drip check? Chat, how are we feeling about the drip? We got a tie-dye shirt, some mucus green shorts. All right, here we go, chat. I cracked myself up. Oh, I'm terrible. All right, guys, here we go. Damn straight after you. Damn straight.
Chat, I have literally a t-shirt and shorts on. This is my drip. This is my typical drip.
We did a drip check.
You remember me in the videos, everyone? People were like, Parker has legs.
He actually planned out the drip. He wore like
very skinny legs.
And like a lot of the Republicans believed that he was a Trump supporter because of the shirt that he was wearing. I personally didn't get the association, but apparently
because Iowa's like Trump.
Patrick, thank you so much for the rose. Hart, thank you for the rose. We need 2 more roses from 2 more people to unlock speed, y'all. Pasta with a rose, 1 more rose from 1 more person, and y'all get ready to go crazy over speed. Y'all already know. All right, we got the roses. Now everyone be prepared to drop them.
DNC chose the drip. So real.
All right, guys, we have 1 minute to drop it on the 2X. Ladies and gentlemen, we are truly...
I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you, man.
Tonight.
Parker the OG. We gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Oh shit! Oh guys! Patrick dropped a glove. Go crazy on the glove on speed. Use them.
I love this microphone, Dean. Honestly, this shit's so fun.
Patrick with another money gun. Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. Patrick with the 2 money guns. It is a nice mic. I love it. It's a good mic stand too. Patrick with the 3 money guns.
Don't you have to get a new mic stand?
Patrick with the 4.
Patrick is cooking us, chat. He's about to take it from us. We need to come back, everyone. We need to come back. We got 2 times right now, everyone. Right now is the time to go.
Yo, Patrick, thank you so much.
Your old mic. Oh, that was cool. Easy, thank you for the travel with me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the money guns, Patrick. I really.
We need a Parker Dean meetup. That party would be lit. Yes, that'd be actually kind of fun. We'd probably have to do security though.
We would definitely, yes, absolutely. Guys, let's give Patrick some love in the chat.
Unless we actually, yeah, we probably would have to do security. Did you hear what Sneeko said about Sketch? Sneeko is literally fucking gross.
What did Sneeko say, bro?
Yeah, the most homophobic shit. Appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you so much.
Have you, dude? I've seen a surprising amount of posts on my For You page of like people being like, "I'm homophobic, but this is making me question my homophobia." Like,
I heard a lot of people were saying that.
I think it's insane that that's what it took for a lot of people, and it's honestly like kind of fucking annoying. Like, it's insane that that's what it took. But at the same time, like that's progress, bro, and that's a step in the right direction. Society's not
the fact that in 2024, literally that's like a leak of someone is crazy. Like honestly, like in realistic terms, who the fuck cares? Like he wasn't promoting it. He literally had nothing to do with it. Someone else leaked it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like he literally did nothing wrong.
I mean, like, I think like it is a leak. Like, if anything like that got leaked, like it'd be considered a leak. But I don't think that it should have been considered like a situation, and like he shouldn't have been considered like to have to
he did something wrong. Like, what did he do?
Apologize. Yeah, I feel really bad for him, but I'm glad that like a lot of people was like we're talking about earlier in the game.
NFL did Sketch dirty, removing every post with him. Really, Marissa, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. Why? Why does he have to? Why did they remove him? What the fuck? Can we get some if that's true, can we get some LFLs in the chat?
Yes, let's stop platforming this guy because he's not straight. What the fuck?
Push the confetti, thank you. Like, what? Like, seriously, what'd he do?
NFL, bro. Crazy shit.
That's so crazy. Are we about to take the L?
In the comment section, thoughts on quote-unquote lesbianism. So lesbianism actually isn't a word. Fun fact. Patrick with another money gun. I appreciate you for the love.
I think they just mean being lesbian, though. Marissa, thank you so much. Slay, I appreciate it as well. Ashlyn, thank you. Gloria as well, thank you so much. We just took an L, everyone.
Let's go. Patrick coming in once again.
We got destroyed.
Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. Once again, let's go.
Pretty sure they don't support the corn industry. Yeah, but like still, he's not doing that right now, and he's not promoting it.
Thank you so much, Patrick, once again for the love. Patrick is dropping it today, ladies and gentlemen. Massive W Patrick's in the chat for another round W. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, MVP Patrick's, for dropping it in the chat. Let's go. How are we feeling, Parker?
Terrible.
Terrible?
Very sad day.
You're always welcome. Thank you for the love, Patrick. Yeah, dude, you're obviously up and out.
That was 5, man. That was 5.
Oh, that was 5? Is that it for tonight?
Well, we typically do 5. Best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, I was having so much time. The time just kind of blew by. Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. MVP Patrick all around.
I just got destroyed over and over again.
We need to run more battles, dude. Maybe I need a,
Maybe we do. Typically, if we did like really early, we could probably get away with that.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on like battles earlier in the day? Because I know that you've expressed to me before that you don't really like them, but it could just be some fun time because like we're typically both kind of busy during the night.
Yeah, except for on nights like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really free for like the next couple days. By the way, like I have like no friends, no family, no one I care about.
No friends, really?
Like up in Boulder, like literally.
I know. I was just messing with you, bro. I was like, me? Hello?
Well, like,
bro, it's crazy. Saying no friends is crazy, man.
particularly in Boulder. So I'm gonna be streaming all day long. It's literally I'm gonna be waking up, streaming until I go to bed.
Why?
Because I'm gonna be
You
on
should
the
probably make videos.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. I'll fit in some content creation, some videos.
So videos and lives 24/7.
Dude, I'm gonna become a madman.
That was like mostly me, like when I was sick.
Yeah, I'm essentially gonna be like you when you were sick.
Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. I love going live so much. It's so fun.
I think that going live is fun, but I also really enjoy like the content creation process for videos. Like it's like
if I could just go live, I would do that. I like videos, but like I don't know, I love live.
I personally really like the videos. Like not so much the filming part because it sucks like the gaffs and the recording, but then like actually editing it is a lot of fun. But yeah, I appreciate you so much for the battles, Mr. Parker. Sure, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, man.
I'll see you, man.
Peace. As far
all right, everyone. I'll chill with y'all for a little bit. I'll just say hi and like hang out, and then I'll probably get off for tonight. Oh, I wasn't even near my phone. Oops. We're good anyway. It's not like anything happened. Do you have a day job? TikTok is my job. I was finishing my degree, but I finished my degree. Now it's kind of summertime, and I don't have to get a job or anything. I'm just doing TikTok now. I'm so fucking lucky, Chad. I love this shit so much. I couldn't see myself doing anything else. Kendrick or Drake, I don't know much about it. I liked Kendrick's diss better, though. What'd you get your degree in? Economics. Girlfriend reveal. There are crazy people on the internet, so I can't. I really wish I could. I wish I could show y'all my girlfriend. What was the? What do you plan to do with the degree? I have it as backup, but I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with it in the future. I might go get a master's in the future if I'll get a job in economics or something. Otherwise, I would probably just like pair it with something else. I don't know if I would do government or private sector. I don't really have like a goal with that. I don't know. I love this so much that all I can think about is this. Like that's so secondary to me right now. Like all I'm thinking about is this now. Make maybe a podcast. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could do something like that. Should be a reporter. Maybe. I guess that's totally dependent on like news though. You get paid to make Republicans mad. That's the best job ever. I know, right? Love it. Podcast would be sick. Yeah, now I kind of look like I'm cool. So like, because I got the podcast mic. Are you worried about banning the app now? No, I'm not. Smells like privilege. Yep. Call it Parker, get a podcast. Parker got a podcast. Yeah, that's funny. Be a writer. I appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. I'm not really into writing. Trump wins. What kind of debates will you do? I'll probably do some political ones still, but I'm mostly going to go back to doing religion debates and social advocacy. The thing is, social advocacy gets banned, so we'll see. I do topics on like misogyny, against against misogyny, against homophobia, and then like religion is what I would typically do. Do you think Harry gets paid by the DNC? No. When's your birthday? April 7th. Have a news channel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'd think about it. What do you play 2K on? My new PC I just got. I got a new PC out of college because my other one was like, not working anymore. So I went to Micro Center and got a PC real quick because I was too lazy to build one. It's nice though. I like it. It fucking loads things so quickly. Have you debated Muslims? Yes. Well, graphics card? Oof, oh fuck, I forgot. I think it's a 3070 Ti. I can pull up my specs. What's the way you pull up? Is it just system information? Yeah, okay, so I have a well, I thought we were going through like a thing. So I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I think it's like 5600 or 6000 megabytes and megahertz or something like that. I have a AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core processor. It's you probably know what it is if you know what I'm speaking about. What else is relevant? 3070 Ti. The RAM. I got a 2 terabyte SSD. That's really good. I like that. Components. Here, let me click on components. Yeah, I think yes. So, okay, we're good. That's really it. If you want to know what it is, it's the G908. It's like the Power Byte G908 from Micro Center. Did you move? Yeah, I'm in a new apartment. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like it. You see the lighting's different. I definitely prefer this lighting than what I had prior. Do you think a communist society is better than a capitalist one? No. I'm a social democrat. Yeah, I've been moving out of my other apartment and stuff. That's why I'm on later today. I was moving all this morning and stuff. I was like sweating my ass off because it's so hot outside. Crazy debates ever take a toll on my mental health? Yeah, I bet. What state? I live in Los Angeles still. I live in California. California is a state, obviously. Los Angeles is not a state. It's both a county and a city. It was 111 here. It was, I don't even know what it was here. I'd have to check. How'd your debate with Hunter go? He ran away. It was funny. He got dunked on. When's whatever podcast debate? They ran away. Super sad. Goals outside of TikTok? I don't know. My goals are kind of just centered around this for now. Like, I've more thinking about like politics as a future. Like recently, like I never really before wanted to do politics. I was always like, that's just not something I want to do. But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like it could be something to do to help. I don't know. I'd have to see. That's still something I'm thinking about. What does your girlfriend do? She's gonna go be a teacher. Room tour, maybe sometime. I'll think about it. Don't forget to do what makes you happy. Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry. There's literally nothing I could be doing right now that would make me as happy as being able to go live every day. Like I seriously have no fucking clue what my life would look like otherwise. You two live together? Not yet. Probably will here in the future. You and Dean should debate Fresh and Fit. I would love to. Look at Mario G. He made a video about you. I haven't seen it. You have a girlfriend? I do. Mario GDL55. Let's look this up. Mario. Here. Sorry, I just looked it up on the wrong thing. Mario G55 what? What are you doing with your life? Debating on TikTok. Alright. It's not even, that person didn't even make a thing about me. What? I don't know, man. Alright, well, what's up, William? Go for a journalism degree? Yeah, I don't think I would want to go into journalism. Would you ever post your girlfriend? No, I'm not going to for safety. Because people can, like, look up her face and, like, look her up on the internet. And there's some crazy people that don't like me. None of y'all, I wish I could show y'all. That'd be so fun. But there's crazy people out there that really don't like me. And they'll use, like, that type of stuff. Like, trying to get to me through, like, harassing my girlfriend. How much is the DNC paying you? Not enough, apparently. What will you do when election is over? Religion, social advocacy, like anti-misogyny, anti-homophobia type lives like I was doing before. Debate me? I'm not doing debates right now. How'd you meet your girlfriend? Originally on Hinge. I wasn't over my ex-girlfriend at the time. I, like, stopped talking to everyone. And then randomly showed up on, like, one of these, like, second account lives. Actually, the one that I was on is banned now, but never got that one back. She was, like, in the comment section with one of her friends, like, trolling me. And then, like, I recognized her and started talking to her again. And then I asked her on a date. We went to, like, some revolving sushi bar. It went really well. And, like, the rest is history. We're almost a year away from that day. It was September 1st, so I've got, like a little less than 2 months till, like, the year anniversary of our first date. Do you have tattoos? I have one. I have one on my arm. It's peace in Arabic. Do you have any pets? I have my parents' dog. That's about it. Your girlfriend Democrat too? Yeah. Someone said, can't wait till she cheats. Lol, like, what? That's crazy, bro. Bro's preying on my downfall. How long you and your girlfriend been dating? We've been dating since October the 6th. She went cheap, Parker? Yeah, I know. Bro shows violence. That's crazy. I want to start debating and be on your level. Do you have to do paid consults? No, I don't. I've never consulted for any business or any management. I don't have a management company or anything. I probably should get, like, a management company at some point, and probably should interact with, like, sponsorships, but, like, I just haven't. More climate advocacy, Parker, please. Yeah, I might make a climate change topic. I don't know if it's as, like, mainstream enough to do topics like that, but I would try. And, like, I always try to incorporate it into, like, my Trump debates. What's your plan after school? I'm already done with school. My plan's just to do live. Would you do a TikTok got banned? I would go onto YouTube. If not, I would go get a different job. Because I wouldn't be able to do this anymore. I might just try to do YouTube for a while. Probably would just do that. And then a lot of y'all would find me on YouTube. How How are you not verified? TikTok doesn't like me for some reason. We also have to, we're on like my second account now for like a long time because my main account has an account warning until like the 14th of August. No, I mean like coaching, I worked for them since 99, but I really want to be able to do that. Oh, like have I ever done like coaching? No, I've never done like coaching or anything like that, but I was thinking maybe adding that. You have to have an article written about you from a big company to get verified. Yeah, that's true. Multiple. You have to like 3. Why don't you talk about the genocide that's happening right now? I do. There's also not just one genocide happening right now. There's genocides all around the planet. But I do talk about them pretty consistently, actually. What's your favorite music artist? I don't know. I don't have like a top person right now. I don't know. Like I always would like I like typically would say Khalid. Do you have any siblings? Yes, I do have 2 sisters. Would you run for president one day? Not planning on it, but maybe if I could. Like if I was the only person that could do it. Are there any political debates? I will be tomorrow. What's your favorite music genre? Probably like kind of like a chill pop. It's kind of like R&B type. How long have you been live? I'm mad I got off TikTok. I thought you were off too. I've been on since fucking 5 o'clock my time. So almost 7 hours. So Dean and Harry are paid by special interests. Or Dean and Harry are not paid by special interests, and I'm obviously not. Again, chat, like I've said this a million times, I'll keep saying it. The only money I've ever made is people that have given me money through TikTok, like through subs or like sending money through the app, like through gifts, or through. I recently just made money off of like the videos, so I get creator rewards program, but that hasn't been like a lot, and then which is also through TikTok technically, and then Venmo and Cash App. Is Harry paid by Midas Touch? Yes, he's gotten a few consulting payments from Midas Touch. It's just like another liberal that that hires people to do work. So it's something he's already in support of, but he's just doing. Do your gifts or donations get taxed? Yes. Are you not a liberal? I'm a social democrat, so yeah, I am a liberal. Watch Bill Maher? No, I have not. I like Kendrick's diss better. Did you support Hillary when she was running against Trump? Actually, I was a Trump supporter back then. Do you like anime? I haven't really seen many animes I like. What's Harry's role with Pallet? Is he listed by? I'm not seeing these people. I need to see. So they manage him. That's his management company. So they might get him like sponsorship deals, or they'll get him like he gets to like interact with people. They might get him in contact with like Piers Morgan or something. Reason the tattoos in Arabic. So actually the original person that I got the tattoo with, they got it and I didn't even know what it was going to be until it was already on my body, because it was originally a bet. But I really like it. I love the meaning of it. I think it looks beautiful. So I've come to really like it. But it was actually originally, it was a bet. Because not like to get a specific tattoo, but if I lost a live battle, I would get a tattoo, but I didn't know what it was, but it was with them. Tried out for basketball in like 8th grade and I didn't make it. Yeah, I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Because, dude, in 8th grade, I was so short. Galaxy, I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you. Let's go. Can we get some W's for Laura in the comment section right now? Easy E, thank you for the train. Thank you. I was literally like, I'm not trolling. In middle school, I was like 4 foot, 4'9", and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate the train. And then I went through like a huge growth spurt in like high school.
Guys, we can't take this. We have 2 minutes on the clock. We cannot let him dunk on us, right? After his incredibly, right, and it's incredibly like harmful, like hurtful comments, guys. We need a dunk on Parker.
Yikes. Is your girlfriend a Dem? Yeah, she is. She is. She's liberal. She holds like the same views as me.
My grandparents are very... My grandma cried because of Joe Biden's performance at the debate.
It was really bad for presentation speaking.
She cried.
It was. That is brutal, though. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lane, thank you. And Marissa, I appreciate it. We're coming back. Ashlyn as well. Thank you so much. And Kiwi.
1 minute.
Coming back. Let's fucking go.
We need to come back after that. We need to try to win this round, yo. Let's see what we could do.
A few people said same. Yo, Deborah, I appreciate the cap. Thank you. You know, it was rough.
Then also, I told her about him signing the TikTok ban into law, and she told me that like she sent Biden like $100 with like a little letter like requesting that he reverses his decision. She's so cute. I gotta tell you about my girl sometime, bro.
Imagine he actually read it.
Well, I mean, she gets like a Christmas card. Like she got Christmas cards from Obama. Because like we're in like the PWO MIA system because my great uncle was like a Vietnam vet that he was like lost in action. So they actually do they have a lot of good services for like the families of like individuals that are PWMIA. But anyways, Jeff, thank you for the hand arts, guys. 30 seconds left.
Dylan, I debate with them.
Use the glove. We got.
If they bring it up with me,
use the glove.
Like no troll.
Yo, click the glove and go, guys. Yo, Patrick with a money gun. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Patrick.
I will reductio. I've started reductioing like my family members. Yo, thank you for the dinosaur. I appreciate it, Lexi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
4 money guns. Thank you so much.
6 seconds.
5 seconds left.
Lexi with the dinosaur. Oh my god.
Let's go, Patrick with his 6 money guns. Start with the crane.
Ashlyn, oh Laura, thank you so much for the money gun. I appreciate it. Easy, thank you.
Oh my god.
Bro. They came back. That's so crazy. Laura, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lexi as well. Thank you, Lane and Deborah. I appreciate it. Ashlyn, Marissa, thank you. We got to come back, everyone. What is it? It's like fucking
comeback of the century. Holy shit. I want to see nothing but MVP Patricks in that chat until we end the live. Patrick is single-handedly carrying us to the W. That was the most insane.
We're going to come back, everyone. We're going to take this dub. What is it? Is it 4-2?
It is 4-2.
All right, let's come back, everyone. Let's come back, chat.
Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Please, guys, show some love to Patrick. Patrick's been watching both me and Parker for a long time. You know, can't forget the name. He's been here for so long. I appreciate you, man. W Patricks. Thank you so much. W Patricks, W Shrimps, I appreciate you for the love. Yeah, drip check? Chat, how are we feeling about the drip? We got a tie-dye shirt, some mucus green shorts. All right, here we go, chat. I cracked myself up. Oh, I'm terrible. All right, guys, here we go. Damn straight after you. Dab straight.
Chat, I have literally a t-shirt and shorts on. This is my drip. This is my typical drip.
We did a drip check.
You remember me in the videos, everyone? People were like, Parker has legs.
He actually planned out the drip. He wore like a
very skinny legs.
And like a lot of the Republicans believed that he was a Trump supporter because of the shirt that he was wearing. I personally didn't get the association. But apparently
because Iowa's like Trump.
Patrick, thank you so much for the rose. Hart, thank you for the rose. We need 2 more roses from 2 more people to unlock speed, y'all. Pasta with a rose, 1 more rose from 1 more person, and y'all get ready to go crazy over speed. Y'all already know. All right, we got the roses. Now everyone be prepared to drop
DNC chose the drip. So real.
All right, guys, we have 1 minute to drop it on the 2x. Ladies and gentlemen, we are truly...
I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you, man.
Tonight.
Parker the OG. We gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Oh, shit. Oh, guys. Patrick dropped a glove. Go crazy on the glove on speed. Use
I love this microphone, Dean. Honestly, this shit's so fun.
Patrick with another money gun. Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. Patrick with the 2 money guns. It is a nice mic. I love it. It's a good mic stand too. Patrick with the 3 money guns.
Don't you have to get a new mic stand?
Patrick with the 4.
Patrick is cooking us, chat. He's about to take it from us. We need to come back, everyone. We need to come back. We got 2 times right now, everyone. Right now is the time to go.
Yo, Patrick, thank you so much.
Your old mic. Oh, that was cool. Easy E, thank you for the travel with me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for the money guns, Patrick. I really
appreciate Parker Dean meetup. That party would be lit. Yes, that'd be actually kind of fun. We'd probably have to do security though.
We would definitely, yes, absolutely. Guys, let's give Patrick some love in the chat.
Unless we actually, yeah, we probably would have to do security. Did you hear what Sneeko said about Sketch? Sneeko is literally fucking gross.
What did Sneeko say, bro?
Yeah, just the most homophobic shit. Appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you so much.
Have you, dude? I've seen a surprising amount of posts on my For You page of like people being like, "I'm homophobic, but this is making me question my homophobia." Like,
I heard a lot of people were saying that.
I think it's insane that that's what it took for a lot of people, and it's honestly like kind of fucking annoying. Like, it's insane that that's what it took. But at the same time, like that's progress, bro, and that's a step in the right direction. Society's not
the fact that in 2024, literally that's like a leak of someone is crazy. Like honestly, like in realistic terms, who the fuck cares? Like he wasn't promoting it. He literally had nothing to do with it. Someone else leaked it.
Well, yeah, I mean,
like he literally did nothing wrong.
I mean, like, I think like it is a leak. Like, if anything like that got leaked, like it'd be considered a leak. But I don't think that it should have been considered like a situation, and like he shouldn't have been considered like to have to
he did something wrong. Like, what did he do?
Apologize. Yeah, I feel really bad for him, but I'm glad that like a lot of people was like we're talking about earlier in the game.
NFL did Sketch dirty, removing every post with him. Really, Marissa, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much. Why? Why does he have to? Why did they remove him? What the fuck? Can we get some if that's true, can we get some LFLs in the chat?
Yes, let's stop platforming this guy because he's not straight. What the fuck?
Push the confetti, thank you. Like, what? Like, seriously, what'd he do?
NFL, bro. Crazy shit.
That's so crazy. Are we about to take the L?
In the comment section, thoughts on quote-unquote lesbianism. So lesbianism actually isn't a word. Fun fact. Patrick with another money gun. I appreciate you for the love.
I think they just mean being lesbian, though. Marissa, thank you so much. Slay, I appreciate it as well. Ashlyn, thank you. Gloria as well, thank you so much. We just took an L, everyone.
Let's go. Patrick coming in once again.
We got destroyed.
Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. Once again, let's go.
Sure they don't support the corn industry. Yeah, but like still he's not doing that right now, and he's not promoting it.
Thank you so much, Patrick, once again for the love. Patrick is dropping it today, ladies and gentlemen. Massive W Patrick's in the chat for another round W. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. MVP Patrick's for dropping it in the chat. Let's go. How are we feeling, Parker?
Terrible.
Terrible?
Very sad day.
You're always welcome. Thank you for the love, Patrick. Yeah, dude, you're obviously up and out.
That was 5, man. That was 5.
Oh, that was 5? Is that it for tonight?
Well, we typically do 5. Best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, I was having so much time. The time just kind of blew by. Thank you so much for the love, Patrick. MVP Patrick all around.
I just got destroyed over and over again.
We need to run more battles, dude. Maybe I need to,
Maybe we do. Typically, it's if we did like really early, we could. probably good with it.
Yeah, yeah. What are your thoughts on like battles earlier in the day? Because I know that you've expressed to me before that you don't really like them, but you know, it could just be some fun time because like we're typically both kind of busy during the night.
Yeah, except for on nights like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really free for like the next couple days. By the way, like I have like no friends, no family, no one I care about.
No friends, really?
Like up in Boulder, like literally.
I know, I was just messing with you, bro. I was like, me? Hello?
Well, like,
bro, that's crazy. Saying no friends is crazy, man.
Particularly in Boulder. So I'm gonna be streaming all day long. It's literally I'm gonna be waking up, streaming until I go to bed.
Why?
Because I'm gonna be on.
Probably make videos.
Oh well, okay, yeah. I'll fit in some content creation, some videos.
So videos and lives 24/7.
Dude, I'm gonna become a madman.
That was like mostly me, like when I was sick.
Yeah, I'm essentially gonna be like you when you were sick.
Honestly, I kind of fuck with it. I love going live so much. It's so fun.
I think that going live is fun, but I also really enjoy like the content creation process for videos. Like it's like
if I could just go live, I would do that. I like videos, but like I don't know, I love live.
I personally really like the videos, like not so much the filming part because it sucks, like the gaffs and the recording, but then like actually editing it is a lot of fun. But yeah, I appreciate you so much for the battles, Mr. Parker. Sure, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, man.
I'll see you, man.
Peace. As far as though, I appreciate you guys so much, especially you, Patrick. Thank you so much for all the love that you showed tonight, dropping it on Parker. You as well, Shrimpy. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. W Patrick's in that chat. Do y'all want to see another card trick before I go to bed? See, he was doubting the deck. Okay, we saw that Mr. Parker was doubting the tricks. So I mean, this one is a lot of fun. So like the order of the deck doesn't really matter. You could kind of just shuffle it however you want, get it in absolutely any alignment, and the trick is just knowing, or more so memorizing the order of the deck and where like the individual cards are going to know where you land. Like, I mean, like the main point of the trick is you could riffle through the deck. Okay, we land anywhere, just randomly, like right there, for instance, and it's the 4 clubs, for instance. You know what I mean? It's just about memorizing it. Like we could shuffle it again, do a random riffle and cut, and it's the 6 of diamonds. You know what I mean? Like that's all it is. It's a lot of fun. You could do it time and time and time again. Right, and it doesn't really matter where you go, right? You could go anywhere. You know, random cut, 3 of hearts. That's all it is. That's all it is. Anyways, I'm gonna have to meet up with Parker in person, and I'm gonna have to do these to him in person, and maybe we could like live stream me doing some magic tricks to him and him trying to figure it out, right? Because Parker's so rational. Thank you for the hand arts. Parker's so logical. Okay. He's a big empirical guy. So let's see if he could rationally deduce how the fuck I dunked on him with a deck of cards. Good idea. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the night. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up early and head a long drive. I love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. I may not go live tomorrow because I'm driving. I'll probably do a later live if I do one at all, but yeah, I love you all. Good night, guys.
Smells like privilege. Yep. Call it Parker. You get a podcast. Parker got a podcast. Yeah, that's funny. Be a writer. I appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. I'm not really into writing. Trump wins, what kind of debates will you do? I'll probably do some political ones still, but I'm mostly going to go back to doing religion debates and social advocacy. The thing is, social advocacy gets banned, so we'll see. I do topics on like misogyny, against like against misogyny, against homophobia, and then like religion is what I would typically do. Do you think Harry gets paid by the DNC? No. When's your birthday? April 7th. Have a news channel? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'd think about it. What do you play 2K on? My new PC I just got. I got a new PC out of college because my other one was like, you know, not working anymore. So I went to Micro Center and got a PC real quick because I was too lazy to build one. It's nice though. I like it. It fucking loads things so quickly. Have you debated Muslims? Yes. Well, graphics card? Oof, oh fuck, I forgot. I think it's a 3070 Ti. I can pull up my specs. What's the way you pull up? Is it just system information? Yeah, okay, so I have a well, I thought we were going through like a thing. So I have 64 gigs of RAM, and I think it's like 5600 or 6000 megabytes and megahertz or something like that. I have a AMD Ryzen 9 7900X 12 core processor. It's you probably know what it is if you know what I'm speaking about. What else is relevant? 3070 Ti. The RAM. I got a 2 TB SSD. That's really good. I like that. Components. Here, let me click on components. Yeah, I think yes. So, okay, we're good. That's really it. If you want to know what it is, it's the G908. It's like the Powerbyte G908 from Micro Center. Did you move? Yeah, I'm in a new apartment. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like it. You see the lighting's different. I definitely prefer this lighting than what I had prior. Do you think a communist society is better than a capitalist one? No. I'm a social democrat. Yeah, I've been moving out of my other apartment and stuff. That's why I'm on later today. I was moving all this morning and stuff. I was like sweating my ass off because it's so hot outside. Crazy debates ever take a toll on my mental health? Yeah, I bet. What state? I live in Los Angeles still. I live in California. California is a state, obviously. Los Angeles is not a state. It's both a county and a city. It was 111 here. It was, I don't even know what it was here. I'd have to check. How'd your debate with Hunter go? He ran away. It was funny. He got dunked on. When's whatever podcast debate? They ran away. Super sad. Goals outside of TikTok? I don't know. My goals are kind of just centered around this for now. Like, I've more thinking about like politics as a future. Like recently, like I never really before wanted to do politics. I was always like, that's just not something I want to do. But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like it could be something to do to help. I don't know. I'd have to see. That's still something I'm thinking about. What does your girlfriend do? She's gonna go be a teacher. Room tour, maybe sometime. I'll think about it. Don't forget to do what makes you happy. Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry. There's literally nothing I could be doing right now that would make me as happy as being able to go live every day. Like I seriously have no fucking clue what my life would look like otherwise. You two live together? Not yet. Probably will here in the future. You and Dean should debate Fresh and Fit. I would love to. Look at Mario G. He made a video about you. I haven't seen it. You have a girlfriend? I do. Mario G. DL55. Let's look this up. Mario. Here. Sorry, I just looked it up on the wrong thing. Mario G55 what? What are you doing with your life? Debating on TikTok. Alright. It's not even, that person didn't even make a thing about me. What? I don't know, man. Alright, well, what's up, William? Go for a journalism degree? Yeah, I don't think I would want to go into journalism. Would you ever post your girlfriend? No, I'm not going to for safety. Because people can, like, look up her face and, like, look her up on the internet. And there's some crazy people that don't like me. None of y'all, I wish I could show y'all. That'd be so fun. But there's crazy people out there that really don't like me. And they'll use, like, that type of stuff. Like, trying to get to me through, like, harassing my girlfriend. How much is the DNC paying you? Not enough, apparently. What will you do when election is over? Religion, social advocacy, like anti-misogyny, anti-homophobia type lives like I was doing before. Debate me? I'm not doing debates right now. How'd you meet your girlfriend? Originally on Hinge. I wasn't over my ex-girlfriend at the time. I, like, stopped talking to everyone. And then randomly showed up on, like, one of these, like, second account lives. Actually, the one that I was on is banned now, but never got that one back. She was, like, in the comment section with one of her friends, like, trolling me. And then, like, I recognized her and started talking to her again. And then I asked her on a date. Went to, like, some revolving sushi bar. It went really well. And, like, the rest is history. We're almost a year away from that day. It was September 1st, so I've got, like a little less than 2 months till, like, the year anniversary of our first date. Do you have tattoos? I have one. I have one on my arm. It's peace in Arabic. Do you have any pets? I have my parents' dog. That's about it. Your girlfriend Democrat too? Yeah. Someone said can't wait till she cheats. Lol. Like, what? That's crazy, bro. Bro's preying on my downfall. How long you and your girlfriend been dating? We've been dating since August, or not August, October 6th. She went cheap, Parker? Yeah, I know. Bro shows violence. That's crazy. I want to start debating and be on your level. Do you ever do paid consults? No, I don't. I've never consulted for any business or any management. I don't have a management company or anything. I probably should get, like, a management company at some point, and probably should interact with, like, sponsorships, but, like, I just haven't. More climate advocacy, Parker, please. Yeah, I might make a climate change topic. I don't know if it's as, like, mainstream enough to do topics like that, but I would try. And like I always try to incorporate it into like my Trump debates. What's your plan after school? I'm already done with school. My plan's just to do live. Would you do a TikTok got banned? I would go onto YouTube. If not, I would go get a different job. Because I wouldn't be able to do this anymore. I might just try to do YouTube for a while. Probably would just do that. And then a lot of y'all would find me on YouTube. How are you not verified? TikTok doesn't like me for some reason. We also have to, we're on like my second account now for like a long time because my main account is an account warning until like the 14th of August. No, I mean like coaching, I worked for them since 99, but I really want to be able to do that. Oh, like have I ever done like coaching? No, I've never done like coaching or anything like that, but I was thinking maybe adding that. You have to have an article written about you from a big company to get verified. Yeah, that's true. Multiple. You have to like 3. Why don't you talk about the genocide that's happening right now? I do. There's also not just one genocide happening right now. There's genocides all around the planet. But I do talk about them pretty consistently, actually. What's your favorite music artist? I don't know. I don't have like a top person right now. I don't know. Like I always would like I like typically would say Khalid. Do you have any siblings? Yes, I do have 2 sisters. Would you run for president one day? Not planning on it, but maybe if I could. Like if I was the only person that could do it. Are there any political debates? I will be tomorrow. What's your favorite music genre? Probably like kind of like a chill pop. It's kind of like R&B type. How long have you been live? I'm mad I got off TikTok. I thought you were off too. I've been on since fucking 5 o'clock my time. So almost 7 hours. So Dean and Harry are paid by special interests, or Dean and Harry are not paid by special interests, and I'm obviously not. Again, chat, like I've said this a million times, I'll keep saying it. The only money I've ever made is people that have given me money through TikTok, like through subs or like sending money through the app, like through gifts, or through. I recently just made money off of like the videos, so I get creator rewards program, but that hasn't been like a lot, and then which is also through TikTok technically, and then Venmo and Cash App. Is Harry paid by Midas Touch? Yes, he's gotten a few consulting payments from Midas Touch. It's just like another liberal that that hires people to do work. So it's something he's already in support of, but he's just doing. Do your gifts or donations get taxed? Yes. Are you not a liberal? I'm a social democrat, so yeah, I am a liberal. Watch Bill Maher? No, I have not. I like Kendrick's diss better. Did you support Hillary when she was running against Trump? Actually, I was a Trump supporter back then. Do you like anime? I haven't really seen many animes I'd like. What's Harry's role with Pallet? Is he listed by? I'm not saying he's paid by NBC. So they manage him. That's his management company. So they might get him like sponsorship deals, or they'll get him like he gets to like interact with people. They might get him in contact with like Piers Morgan or something. reason the tattoos in Arabic. So actually, the original person that I got the tattoo with, they got it, and I didn't even know what it was gonna be until it was already on my body, because it was originally a bet. But I really like it. I love the meaning of it. I think it looks beautiful. So I've come to really like it. But it was actually originally, it was a bet. To because not like to get a specific tattoo, but if I lost a live battle, I would get a tattoo, but I didn't know what it was, but it was with them. So I lost the battle on TikTok, and then I got the same tattoo as them, which this was the tattoo. But I do love it. I do love it. I love it. I love it. Do you still talk to the Jubilee kids? No, I never really interacted with them much after that. How old are you? I'm 22. I've been watching you for the past 2 years. You really helped me improve my English. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's cool to see you've been around for so long. 2 years, that's like 2022. That's so cool. Why'd you switch to liberal? There's better economic models to justify it. So like the reason why I'm not socialist anymore is because we would have to adopt socialism on a small scale and then like see the empirical benefits of it or negatives to then see whether or not we don't want to adopt it on a broad scale. To say that we should adopt something on a broad scale without knowing whether or not it would work is problematic. Given that we have economic conditions right now in which we can see lead to high standards of livings for people. Appreciate the driving. Thank you so much. Like we've seen the real quality of life increase by multiple hundreds of times within a few hundred years because of capitalist frameworks. So a lot of people, we like to say like, oh, capitalism creates things like poverty. Well, actually, historically speaking, it has decreased it. That is true. Like I used to make those same arguments against it, but it's like undisputable. The evidence is very clear. Capitalism took us from abject poverty, right, to the current society we live in now. And fuck, there's a lot of problems with it, but comparative to agrarian society, it's just you can't even compare the outcomes. Now there's a real question of where do we move next? Now that's a question that's important to answer, but again, we have to have empirical reasons to justify further action. I think that's very important. And I do advocate for things like expanding access to worker cooperatives, even subsidies for worker cooperatives. I like the notion of democratic ownership of the workplace, expanding unions, things like that. But I don't think a mandate would be beneficial long term if we don't have wide-scale proof of it being effective. But again, it's undisputable. Even Marx would understand this, and he probably would even understand it even more now that capitalism creates conditions in which are better. It absolutely does. Undisputable. Now, in certain scenarios, right, we could see capitalism go too far. That's why we want government to step in. We want there to be workers' rights, unions, bargains, so that the markets can work well. But it's undisputable that it has led to, like, these particular types of institutions have led to insane economic growth. Like, not seen at any point in history. Like here, let me show y'all what it's like. I'm gonna show you because I really think it needs to be visualized. P over time, U.S. 300 years. Here, I'm gonna pull it up long term. Let me see how far the data goes back for. It only goes back to 1950 for the Fred, so I might just have to go to like our world data. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Chat, this is what I mean. Holy fuck, dude. This is like a visualization of it. That's just like the visualization of it. So it's like fucking crazy, chat. It's like unbelievable. So yeah, that's just like an example of what I mean. Again, the real issues with our system currently, but it's interesting to look at it that way. interesting to look at it that way. Debate Charlie Kirk? I would love to. I'd love to debate Charlie Kirk. Favorite home cooked meal? I don't know. I've always had like eating issues, so like I don't really have like this is the greatest thing home cooked. But yeah, I don't know. I would just say I love sushi, but like we don't like really make sushi at home. So I don't know. Did you debate in college? No, only online. If you could debate anyone in the whole world, who would it be? Trump. I would love to dunk on Trump. How'd you and Dean meet? Over TikTok. Debate Nick Fuentes. That guy is literally a fucking insane racist. You wouldn't dunk on Shapiro? I'd love to dunk on Shapiro. I'd pay to see you dunk on Trump. That would be so fun. Fighter D, I'm sorry, but like, do you like want to watch like a literal like fucking white supremacist? Like that's so crazy, bro. You should debate Ben Shapiro. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to debate him. I used to watch him back in the day. What's your thoughts on an independent candidate? I don't think they have any shot right now. Saying someone's Hispanic doesn't mean that they're not a white supremacist, by the way. That's so crazy. There's literally people in the chat saying that. You know that he denies the people who died in the Holocaust, right? How many people died? You know he bolsters Nazi conspiracy theories continuously, right? You know he says there's great things about Hitler, right? And he argues that there's literally a debate between Alex Jones and Nick Fuentes about Hitler, right? And he's defending Hitler, right? Like he's not as bad as people make him out to seem. How's the 200K split up between you? Please, Exotic. Please, Exotic. How much are they paying you? The fact that you actually believe that's crazy. Insane. If you believe that, I'm just gonna let you believe that. What made you major in economics? I don't know. I think I had like debates on the internet, and I kind of like thought economics was interesting. I didn't really know what I wanted to do for my major. Started doing the classes, and I liked it. You said Nick was racist. I looked up one video. You're 100% right, Jesus. Yeah. Like, if I call anyone racist, that guy is fucking racist. And there's people in my comment section saying, like, don't talk to him. You're actually pretty crazy. Have you ever watched John Oliver? He's worth watching. I think I've seen a few things of him. I haven't seen very much. You feeling okay? Yeah. Wait, who's racist? Nick Fuentes. How much was the mic? It was... I need to look back. I think it was a few $100. I decided to go off on like my whole setup because like it's like my full-time job and this is all I'm doing now, so I had to like go in. I also got like this chair. It was so necessary. It's like really helped my back. Is it worth it? For me, it is. I mean, I go live every day. So like for me, it makes me feel professional and cool. Now, did I have to? No. You're one of those communist liberals spreading gosh darn woke propaganda. You're part of Biden's plan to rule the underground with lizards and steal our children and putting them into McChickens. Okay. Okay, crazy. You know, That's insane. That's insane. Earlier, I had someone say, get a job and pay taxes, then complain. I took a 175K hit in the last 3 years. And that was literally still Trump tax policy. So that was really funny. And I still have that person's 2 cents. So thank you for the 2 cents. Not the McChicken. Yeah, so real. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you. Have you ever been recognized in public before? Yeah, I have a few times. I used to get recognized before I got the following glitches on my account. I would get recognized. I got recognized a few times. But then I haven't, like, since then. I got recognized and I was, like, literally with, like, my girlfriend and her family. Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much, and all of her friends. But it was really cool, though. I also, like, don't go outside as much now. Yeah, thank you, the cap. Thank you. I love saying hi to people in person. It's so cool. As long as someone's like not like, you know, they hate me and they like want to kill me or something. I love to see people who know I am in person. Get some vitamin D, brother. We'll see, brother. Yeah, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. All right. Should I get off, y'all? Chris, look it up. It's real. I can even give us sources on Snopes. Okay. Okay, Chris, you're definitely trolling. That's so funny. Oh my god, yo. Patrick, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much to make up for helping Dean dunk on you. Yo, I appreciate it, Patrick. Can we get some fucking W's for Patrick in the chat right now? Don't worry. I don't hold it against you. It makes it fun. It makes it entertaining. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, Patrick. I appreciate it. No, don't get off. I love spending time with y'all. It's so fun. But I was like, I don't know if I should get food. I guess I already kind of ate earlier. Parker, time to go night-night. You've been live too long. Yo, crazy. You gonna make more YouTube videos like the last one debating Trump supporter? Yes. I also do need to like edit clips of that. I've been really lazy on editing clips. I have stuff to edit though. I literally honestly could spend time editing right now. Yeah, because I have like the shit downloaded already. I just haven't edited on this yet. What the fuck? Example? Okay, alright. I'm gonna get off, y'all. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'm gonna go get some food. Have a great night, everyone. Can we get some W's for Patrick in the chat again? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Patrick. It's always good to see you. You've been around for so long. I really appreciate seeing you so much. I appreciate seeing all of y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Seriously, have a fantastic night. Take care of yourself. Love y'all so much.